everyone says warlocks can't be tanky, but who's counting? Okay, so, yeah, Crystal, do you want to, as the beam fades, do you want to jump into your little descriptions and as to what happens to you?
I have.
I can put on some Sailor Moon music if you like.
No,
Yes.
that's like.
Yeah,
But I'm like reverse Sailor Moon.
Crystal
This isn't a good
upgrade.
thing.
Wait, actually,
Tier
Oh my
3
God.
crystal. Let's go.
I got a better one. First of all, gotta pause this one. Second of all,
You know, I could only see the map.
that's okay.
I don't know if you. Okay.
You're not supposed to see this. Alright,
What
go
the
ahead,
fuck
Crystal.
is this?
You know what it is. You'll know it as soon as it flips. Go ahead.
I have talons for hands. My arms are covered in white feathers, and my eyes have completely disappeared. There's nothing but hollow sockets.
Huh.
Yeah. Sick. Gross.
That's it.
Ew.
Ugh, gross.
You hear, like, painful bone snapping and molting, and, like, blood-curdling noises and other such things, Josh and Matt.
I am on the verge of, like, I'm so beat up right now that I feel like I'm kind of imagining this. I can't really tell what's real and what's not real.
It's a little hard to see because the blinding radiant beam shooting out of the draggy, but
Yeah.
come on. I didn't know it took this long to flip. I would have just jumped to this part. Sorry. Yeah!
I mean, this is definitely, like, perfect music for something like this.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Aw. Boo.
What? Whatever. The joke is dead. It took too long to get to it. Moving on.
I didn't think it was a joke.
It's not!
Exactly. Anyway.
So yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of, I'm pretty beat up. I'm all bloody and battered, and I feel like I don't know what's real or not real right now.
You don't?
Sounds about right.
There you go. I have drawn an illustration if you look north.
Hey, enough of your
Ew.
doodling.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Damn!
That's bogus as heck.
Sorry, bro. A little bit of you. You got bird hands now.
Yeah.
You got bird hands,
Bird-
no eyes.
You could say bird to the bone.
You stop that.
And
Alright,
God.
so we're ending early, right?
You are.
Yeah, I'm gone. Bye. Yeah, please go easy on me.
Alright, so yeah. Speed, you're not here, but eventually I would argue you would just eventually see the dragon overhead heading here, and the fact that it never left. So I would argue you could
I guess
probably just...
I'm on. I guess my logical decision is like I'm on the way. I'll see what happens.
Yeah. Like, you see a smoldering above the town, or of good means,
I saw
but
the
not this
giant
one.
explosion. Yeah.
You wait a bit just to confirm your thoughts, and then you decide to head off. So...
Town's Balin.
Fuck.
Punch
So yeah,
moment.
dragon has passed. Fucking ads, please. Oh, I have notes on my phone. Duh. I'm trying to scroll through two different things at the same time. The dragon makes a horrific grinding noise as it begins to shudder and crumble and dissolve to pieces with its red X'd eye. As its great bulk crashes into the snow, jagged shards of black crystal, not crystal, the other one, these
Yo.
Carolyn.
fly off in all directions.
Oh boy.
So yeah, Matt, you and Josh saw Star Syzygy, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Basically blocked that like big fucking dragon laser at the end. Alrighty. So that's the end of combat. Duh.
Oh boy.
Alright. The NPCs rush over to see that everyone made it out of there alive and to kind of confirm that the dragon is dead. The villagers and townsfolk have left, heading towards Bryn Shatter. Speed, you probably would have ran into them on the road. They kind of give you news of the dragons coming here. We were told by adventurers to evac, and they'd handle it. And then you share in kind. They're probably done by now.
Thank the Lord above. I
Alright.
go. I guess I'm just waiting to get here.
So, as far as I'm concerned, the party kind of just converges to here. As soon as I can find Speed's token.
Yeah, we can wait a couple days.
As you see,
Guys, I'm almost there.
as you see Zephaniah hobble over.
This is me and Helldivers trying to get to where you guys are.
Yeah.
Below. No, no.
Hello. I have arrived.
I think by the time you and the town return, it's been long enough to where at least a short rest, but I don't think it's going to matter because we're probably going to long rest right away after, so
Big EP.
much like the party,
Yeah.
the DM has also forgotten that it's been about, like, a day or two since you guys have eaten food. So, due to the recent events, I'm going to say it's 3 food rations to account for the many I have missed, but we'll round up in your favor.
Oh boy, I'm down to 1.
I'm going back to the inn. Eat some bread.
Alrighty.
Okay, I have
I
one
did.
food ration left.
I don't have any, so I will
I-
shamelessly.
If I'm
Toss my
converging, I
remaining
can
food-
give you guys some.
I would say
I tossed my
speed your
one
luck,
remaining
yeah.
food ration to the monk.
I take it and I eat it like Goblin Slayer.
Shove it
I
through
mean,
your
to be
helmet.
fair, monks are professionals at fasting.
That's
He's
a,
not
I
wrong.
really like that. If your
It's
monk
not a-
follows those kind of rules, then yeah, you should have advantage on like con saves based on no food.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
So, Waylon invites you all to come to the East Haven Town Hall, where all will be meeting for a little bit of a, I guess, ceremony.
Let's go. Where's my Star Wars medal? Let's go.
Bushua! I like the idea that Bushua, the polar bear, and Zombro are actually the ones getting medals, and we're just like
Yeah.
standing by.
We're Chewbacca. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, we
So-
kind of have our Chewbacca like right here.
Are you kidding? Bush was. Yeah.
Polar bear.
So,
Oh,
kind of
Bush was-
consider this to be.
Bushua's Luke Skywalker.
Dun, 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 dun,
Matt, you would
dun,
understand
dun,
it this way.
dun.
It's Dragon Age Origins campfire place. So y'all are kind of free
Right.
roam to either talk amongst yourselves, the NPCs in the area. I took off the lighting on the walls just to make life easy. You should be able to just walk through them, if I'm not mistaken. Why can I not control Crystal's piece?
Yay.
Crystal, your piece doesn't exist.
Why can I
Ah.
not move you? What?
It's okay, I
just
can't move
did, didn't
myself either. I have to click and drag.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I
use arrow
can't
keys.
move either.
Hang on.
You removed the grid on this map.
Oh, that's probably why. I
Oh,
removed
yeah,
it
we
so
can
it
go
would.
right this time.
It should be working now.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you
that
guys want
works.
the grid or do you want it off?
I
I
like
leave the
the
grid
grid
on.
better.
It
because
just
I
makes it
like
easier to
using
move.
arrow keys.
The only reason I took it off is so you could sit nicer in the chairs that don't fit on the grids.
Just hit Alt. What's it? If you want to, just Alt and then you can move.
Don't tell me what to do.
So this is a stairwell
Alright,
up.
man.
This is a stairwell up. This is a stairwell up. The rest is that's also a stairwell up.
Hey, Crystal, you okay? You look dead.
Wait, are you permanently stuck as a bird person?
I guess
Yes.
yeah, Crystal. How much do they actually see? Like, how much are you trying to
much-
conceal?
Are you you like
I'm gonna
in a
I'm
cloak
gonna
right
try to
now?
conceal as much, or at least my arms as much as I can. The eyes, I'll figure. I guess I can like press these
Try
some
and
eyes
avoiding
in.
eye contact.
I'll argue that
Yeah,
you're
right.
probably wearing gloves, just not very well.
Hold on a minute.
Do we have
Yeah, but-
updated art?
No, I have something going. I just didn't finish it in time.
That's
You ever
fine.
seen like blind owls? You know how like their eyes end up looking like here.
Big.
All of
Googling.
us go to Google.
I'm gonna post a picture.
Do your
My
feet
eye,
are
I'll
typing.
like press
Galaxy
these some
eyes.
eyes
Holy
in.
Oh,
shit,
whoa.
that's sick.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's sick.
I'll press these some eyes in to look like that.
Hell yeah. I didn't know they had
That's nice.
nostrils. That's crazy.
Alright.
Kind of horrifying, actually. Is this some
Yeah, they
kind of
look
human
cute.
owl hybrid?
He's just really, really trying to get pets.
He's got that strong sniffer. Dude,
Where'd the mice?
the eyes are actually fucking sweet. I've never seen
I
this
like the idea that they're
Yeah.
starred too, just given your
That
astrology
fits.
stuff.
Yeah, the background.
I like that a lot.
I'll press these some eyes in.
Guys, I have eyes.
Look at me go. I
Oh,
can't blink,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Crystal,
Chris, you haven't blinked for the past 15 minutes.
something looks,
Are you okay?
something seems different.
I cut my
Can't
hair.
quite put my finger on it though. I'm gonna go over here.
Like, is everyone? I guess yeah. No, is everyone okay? Everyone alive? Yeah. All right.
We're good.
All
I'm
right.
gonna brood in the
I'm
corner.
going to also assume that I have sent someone to Bryn Shattered telling them the good news.
Yeah, that's free.
Yeah, all right. What does it say?
Matt, what are you doing in the room with all the chairs?
He's putting himself away.
I was gonna say, like, you're just stacking chairs?
Immediately becomes the custodian. That's crazy.
Just get some
What,
mob.
Isaac?
So yeah,
What do you mean,
assume
what?
there's
What
like
are you doing in here?
assume we got like a
busy.
feast going on. It's kind of party vibe, but I only drew in the people who you can talk to.
Yeah, that's
I wish
fine.
to talk to person A.
I wish to get a glass
You
of
see a bunch of
mead.
party goers
or
celebrating the
beer.
fact that their town was almost cut brutally short, much like how Dukin's holes are. And most of good mead.
You're funny.
Yeah, it's written.
I think I showed the non-Dugan hole participants what's left of there. Not much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I think
There's
5
nothing.
civs made it out, and no way are they normal after this.
They all got the haunted one background.
Sorry,
Yeah, easily.
sidebar. Did Chris say that he was gonna come today?
He did not
Oh,
reply in the
there is a
Discord.
message. Nope.
If you see, I assumed that they were tenuous at best, and that you four were the expected, so... As far as I'm
Yay.
concerned, everybody's here. If they show up, they're kind of on
It's
a
almost
guest.
like normal.
Well, they're in the Hunter or Joey slot of guest star, like attendance
Yeah.
required. So whenever they want to show up, they can. It's just I'm not gonna hold things up on their account because they did
Oh,
say.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Ah.
square things away with Dazan. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna find some ale.
Of course you are.
Hey, it's a celebration, and when did you get here? Where have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that first, Matt.
Just
The recap.
We'll
yeah,
do Dazan
no.
as a group in a second. I want to. I'm actually curious what he comes up with.
What with me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah, no. I went
What the hell
to
have you
Bryn
been? We
Shatter.
fought that dragon by ourselves, and you and Kale were MIA. You got
Yeah,
carried off by the dragon,
He's
and we
got a
never saw
point.
you again.
We thought you died.
Kale Mail was at what was Kale
What
Mail was at
happened to him?
Dugan's
Where is he?
hole.
I mean, he's in this corner. I mean, is he actually
he
here, or
here?
is he?
He's
just-
not.
Yeah, did someone
Until he shows
transport
up,
him?
he's not here. I just have him on the
Okay.
sheet to make my life
Oh,
easy.
yeah, no.
So
Kale
no,
Mail's
he
at
is not
Dugan's
here.
hole, like bleeding out, being attended to. I took the initiative to Bryn Shatter because I didn't think you guys make it. How the hell did you guys get to? Where did they
Thanks
end
for
up?
having faith in us.
East Haven. We are in East Haven right now.
Yeah, how did you get to East Haven in like 5 minutes?
Magic. I say with a sly smirk, like I pulled one over on him.
You see
yeah.
above your head, mage hands mimicking what you're doing, Josh. You do like the fucking SpongeBob imagination bit. Magic. Dazan, you
And then Dazan, yeah,
cast
but
it
then
from the other
like
room.
I actually see this, and I like wave it away because it creeps me out.
Right.
I just look
Scared
over.
of
I just
magic.
like look over and I just like shiver it because fucking Dazan gives me the creeps.
Oh, that reminds me. If you guys didn't reset your initiative or inspirations, if you had any left over, you're at whatever you were at, down to 2. If you had none, you're at 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Yay!
Fine. You,
Did we
fucking
take a
start.
full rest?
You can have
Or
none
we
if you
still
don't
on
want them. Thought you would enjoy them.
So yeah, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Could you be any more specific? Because I know none of you know how teleport spells that advanced.
DM, did we take a long rest?
You can do it now, but
Okay.
not. It doesn't proc yet.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
matter.
wait.
We're not really doing combat today. Go nuts.
It's fine. I'm gonna
Um,
wait.
And also, real quick, I know that we all leveled up, like kind of in that weird between period of when we fought Zardarok and the dragon. What are experience points at now?
Yeah, you guys probably level up at the end of today's session as well. You should be level
Oh.
7 by the time we leave this whole
Yay.
ordeal.
Hooray.
I know,
I'll
I
just
know,
wait
the
then.
pacing's really fucking stupid, I'm sorry.
No, I'll just wait to update all that then until the end.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
get more stuff.
Same.
I don't think you guys
Bullshit.
get a proficiency bonus at level 7, right?
Right.
Yes, we do.
Okay, then assume you have a +1 to all your rolls.
Let's go!
Because I think your
I do that
proficiency goes
always,
from
yeah.
3 to 4. Thank you, Crystal.
It
Yes.
does.
Thank you,
No,
Crystal.
it happens at level 9, you liar.
Damn it!
Fuck you. No, ignore the +1 to everything. Crystal's a
I got
liar.
excited.
Crystal, you
No,
get disadvantage. Fuck you.
All
I
right.
already have it. Fuck you.
Stepping away from the
I'm living in it.
grab something.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna
So
look around for
Isaac
Crystal.
and or I guess Zephaniah's nonsense has been taken care of. Dazan greets Scorin. Ah, what are you doing here? Pleased to see you made it out of the dragon in one piece.
One Piece.
Yo, yo ho, yo
One
ho.
Piece is real.
Play the song.
We already had this conversation before you got here.
Oh God. All right, what's up?
Hey, I don't want to hear any freaking One Piece dissing in here in this group.
I think I watched like up to the reindeer and then I stopped.
Yo.
That's fair. It's long.
And that's like apparently like season 8 or something. Anywho, Dazan's like, what do you want? He kind of snaps you back to reality. Gotta stop quoting things.
I'll ask if I don't remember if we did player to DM. I don't remember if we did everything I thought we needed to.
Ha, probably not.
Finish
I
the
probably
quest
didn't pay you
stuff.
for the Myconid.
Right.
Do you remember what we agreed on was the price for the Myconid in the first place? Because I don't.
Dude, I hit the
Dazan
button. I
says
don't
all
remember
this. Fucking, he's
anything.
gonna be as
I'm
brain dead
hitting
as me.
in the face.
Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna pull up Loot Gen real quick and roll for it.
Okay.
We'll give you a certainly not treasure hoard unless this is that seems low. Since you're the only surviving member that is currently present, you can take all 3 of these pays. I think that should be. I think that should be enough. This was for the Myconid. You 3 weren't
We
involved
did
in
not.
this.
We were not assigned such a quest.
Yeah.
Damn, I want
We
money.
went in there for sinful reasons or blasphemous reasons. We came
So-
out glorious.
I have returned.
Here you go,
I'll
Matt.
give them the cash in if and when they live and or come back.
Yeah. So
You said cash?
You're alive. Probably.
Cashforgold.com?
okay. So you can either turn that all into gold with the top number, or take the individual fund numbers. Gold's all the same.
I'll just do
It makes your life easier to use just the gold values.
Right.
So I'd recommend that.
Blue L2P.
Oops.
That's like what 100 or 250-ish gold. That feels appropriate for arguably
So
your
everyone gets
second.
250 gold?
No, Matt does. This was for delivering the Myconid that is now swinging from Dazan's belt, as little
Yeah.
spores emanate from the cork holes.
What kind of monk takes that kind of loot by themselves?
Yeah, Isaac.
You hear a
You know
loud
me.
sniffing as Isaac enters the door.
Money, 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 money.
I will side eye him and pocket my gold.
You do.
I just kind of pout.
Hmm.
You do.
Well, I guess I know who drinks are on tonight. And then I walk away, all sassy.
You know you're gonna leech for money.
If you don't
Yay.
mind,
What else is new?
Scorin, I wouldn't mind you and your party gathering here for a minute. I've got another undertaking, if you don't mind.
The extras or the original party?
All.
The extras.
Alright.
Anybody who's willing to lend me a hand.
I'll
I think
gather
I might
the OG party and bring them back.
I kind of whisper to Speed, did he just call us extras?
Apparently, we're not the main characters.
Not with that attitude. Wink.
We kind of break the fourth wall and look at the camera like in the office.
Yeah, we jam
No,
it.
Josh,
alright.
you lose an inspo for Jim reference.
What did Jim do?
What? I have 0 inspo for that now. That's fucked
That's
up.
crazy.
I think it's appropriate since you had like 8 of them last session.
What do you mean? Alright, snap back to reality over here. Alright, whatever.
Jerry.
You and
That's
your
a
terrible
L
references.
take. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly.
There's an L take.
Whatever, then keep
I
it.
vote to veto the
Fine,
DM.
fine. Keep your 1 inspo that you're gonna
We
bum
bullied
on a
the
bad
DM into
save.
giving it
Fine.
back.
Dumpstered. You're
Yay.
unjustice.
We bullied the DM into keeping my inspo.
Let's go.
Can't wait to see it fail a lockpick save. Anyww,
That's crazy.
Are you rolling-
Unlikely.
why are you rolling a d8?
Oh, I was upgrading my health because I forgot to level.
Oh.
I'm at
Alright,
37.
do that shit later, Speed. This is all social.
I know.
Nothing you add is really gonna change much.
I know.
At least not for this.
Do your
Combat,
dialogue.
yes, yeah. So Dazan gathers you all in here, plus the extras when they arrive. Mostly the people who are not here currently.
Mhm.
Dead man.
I kind of
like-
like cross my arms, stand here, and I just look really uncomfortable. I can't even look at Dazan.
Mm, actually, I like this music for this. Okay.
Damn it! Look.
So, now that that's taken care of, I've got a new job for you. Now that we can afford to leave 10 towns alone, and it's
Bless
not going
you.
to be a smoldering
thank you,
heap when we
Crystal.
get back. So while I'm fixing my tower and then helping the city, or what's left of Goodmead fix, and we're just gonna bulldoze what's left of Dugan's Hole for the greater good. We're working on a
crazy.
rename for the whole region. Maybe call it 9 towns, unless we can think of a better 10th name, because Dugan's Hole is a fucking stupid name. Anyways, so while I'm doing housekeeping here, I need you to go pay a little visit to our lovely little frost maiden in this region. She has a book I want. Specifically, it's her grimoire. Now, before you freak out because I said the whole grimoire word, calm down, Whitey.
That seemed racial.
He points to Zephaniah. Honestly, Zeph, you're mostly scab at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm basically red at this
You're like
point.
pink and red. You're
Yeah, my God.
before your helmet gets up in a twist. Calm down. No, I only need it to dispel a certain spell that she's put on a little place that I think I found. I don't actually know if it's there, but
That's the
little.
most vague fucking sentence
yeah,
I think I've ever
I'm
heard in my
getting
life.
there. Calm down.
Uh huh.
Yeesh. No patience.
Sorry, I'm a bit ticked of being told very vague things and expecting to do it.
I was getting
So-
there. Plus, you can always ask questions when I'm done. So,
Do continue.
I've been doing a lot of research about this place called Yithrin. It's a long-lost Netherese city. If you don't know what either of these things mean, you can roll a history check and I can maybe give it to you, or
Why
you can
the
just
fuck
probably
would you
ask
want to
me.
res that city?
I don't want to fucking res that place. That place fucking sucks. No, I want to find it. No one actually
Why?
knows where. What do you mean why? They got a bunch of cool
Why?
magic shit there, dude.
All
These
right,
people
so you know what that city
literally
is.
invented
Better use
their
pay
own
attention.
magic weave, dude.
Yeah,
How
perfectly.
sick is that? And I want some of that cool shit. Plus, they got some cool automatons, and I want one. So
Oh
I don't
my
have to
God.
keep hiring you folk to do my jobs. I can just send people. So. Plus, on the bright side, they do have like, I don't know how to put it. Fallout the Gek. It's a fucking thing that can help like
yeah.
restore landscape space. It's a fucking terraforming tool, but it's magic.
Is Minecraft.
It's got like the SimCity terrain builder.
With the grimoire, can
Sim
you
crystal. That'd be funny.
dispel this unbalanced line?
I mean, she probably can't cast her fucking make everything. Or that's right. Yeah. No, she keeps casting like a control weather spell or some shit to keep making it snowy and stop the sun from rising. So I mean, without her grimoire, it's probably going to be a bit more taxing for her to actually cast it. So, I mean, if
Yeah,
you're planning
maybe
on killing
don't.
her, I mean, she'd probably be a lot weaker if she actually has to try to cast this instead of just, freebeing it.
So now you're talking.
Plus,
now
I
you're
only-
speaking the language.
And hey, blue chick over there with the no eyes. What's your name?
Doesn't matter. What do you want?
All right, blue chick, cool. So, you can
guy's
actually have the book
racist.
when I'm done with it, because I really just wanted to open the doors to Yithrin, because, that fucking icy bitch froze it over, so she's the only one with the keys. And I just want to
Notable
open the
look at
doors.
it.
Book's all yours after I'm done with it.
Yeah, and he'd probably release a fuck ton of demons, huh?
I mean, that's why you lot are probably going to go there after you get the book for me. I'll come with, calm down. I got your back.
One problem at a time.
I like the
Rest
way
of
the
it.
scab thinks.
I have a question for you,
That's
Catman.
crazy.
Yeah.
How are you still walking around this town considering this is the place you were supposedly burned at the stake? How is nobody freaking out?
Well, Waylon's kind of been on my ass about that, and I probably should iron that out with him before he sees me next. So, come on, him and the captain of the guard are the only ones who actually would recognize me anyway, so I wouldn't pay too much mind. No, I'm guessing you're curious as to why they executed me in the first place, based on your tone and sus, yeah?
That
Yeah,
and how
why?
you're alive.
Well, first of all,
We
that
already
wasn't...
talked about how he was alive.
No, we skipped it last time because I was like, not the time.
Oh,
So,
whatever.
that actually wasn't me. There's this little fun spell called Simulacrum.
You're an
I am not the
asshole.
one who died. It was a copy of me that looks and acts exactly like me, but was not me. based on my he pulls out like an iPad equivalent, but it's magic. Mage hand iPad. He's kind of scrolling through. He's like, based on some data from Simulacrum 2,
Pushes up glasses.
says here that I was accused of witchcraft, which again, come on, this is Faerun, dog. Like magic's everywhere. I don't know what the. Anyways, so apparently I was accused of being a witch and burned at the stake. Something about their sacrifices to Auril is also listed here, and that I lost the lottery, whatever the fuck that is. So yeah,
Right.
I don't know. Does that make any sense to you? Because
Surprisingly so.
cool.
That-
So you're gonna go get a
satis-
book? I'm gonna go
Good
take a little
interaction.
trip to Auriel's library. I've got money.
It will. Your money does
I'm
not
in.
entice me.
I've got magic items. What do you want?
We'll do it.
He cracks his knuckles, snaps, and then a character sheet of a level 20 wizard appears in front of you. Dude, everything pretty much 9th level spells, I got it. So what are you looking for? It disappears.
Yeah.
You name your price, I'll pay it. I don't really care.
I got something in mind.
I mean,
that
based
might-
on your performance, he pulls up the iPad again, scrolls through some combat data. Looks like you all should probably get some fucking potions. Something to heal, maybe. Just a thought. Maybe some fire magic, considering that you're in the ice place, and your main caster is an ice girl who casts
Fuck you.
ice magic that does nothing to, ice
Fuck
monster.
you.
Just thinking out loud. Just
He
thinking
has
out
a
loud.
point.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna get up and
Alright,
leave.
All right. Hey, it's okay. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. All right. Look, you guys would be doing me a huge favor, and I'd owe you one. I don't know what else you want to hear. Do you have any questions for me about the job, or I guess Yithrin, Ariel's book? I don't know, me. Fuck. I got nothing better to do. I'm kind of just trying to stay in this room as much as possible, so Waylon doesn't find me.
Would I know about any of the consequences for actually finding Ythril?
I don't think you.
Yithrin, excuse me.
I guess it's up to your own assumptions of what you think finding a lost city would
Yithril.
entail. Truth be
Demons
told, like
being
next to
released.
most people don't even know it exists, much less what it is, much less any text behind it. So if you know anything like
Really?
outside of like the game, assume your character probably doesn't.
Yeah.
Yithrin
Well, no,
and the
that's not even
Netherese are a
that.
very deep lore kind of item here.
Oral explained it to us a while ago.
I do
and she
remember that.
Mentioned,
So Speed and Crystal, you probably have advantage on stuff right now for that.
she
Technically
mentioned
should be
something
that
called Mythalar.
Mythalar, yeah.
Mythalar, yeah. What the fuck is that?
It's this cool.
And
It's like the core of this city. It's like its heart, right? He pulls up like
Is
a
that what
diagram.
you're going for?
I mean, I'm interested in taking a look. I don't know. I don't actually know what it does.
I'll escort you as long as you don't fuck with that. If you leave that be, fine.
You have some interest?
He leans. He he rests his chin on his mage hand. You see him kind of doing mental math in his like eyebrows. Tell you what, girl, you got a deal. As he extends both his hand and his mage hand, and he shoos away the mage hand with his left hand, extending his right hand for a handshake.
Oh, I guess I'll shake it.
Done and done. As for the rest of you, you good?
For the reward, can you restore the moon to its proper cycle?
The moon's not in its proper cycle?
I thought it wasn't.
I guess
feel
it.
like you-
No,
that's-
sorry, Matt.
I thought it was frozen.
It probably is fucky around here. It's probably fine elsewhere, but in this region, it's definitely like stalled
right, yeah.
in the same way the sun is. So, thinking out loud, I would think the moon has been hanging in the sky, providing the dim light to begin with. So
Right,
it's
so
been
it's probably, like-
constantly full moon status or damn near.
Right. Yeah.
So
That's
it's
what I was
I agree.
Okay.
Tell you the truth, I don't actually know how to do stuff with the moon, but I mean, maybe there's something in the book about it. I don't really know. Actually, I'm gonna roll an Arcana check to see if he actually would know anything about this, because I don't.
Can he?
He doesn't
steal
either.
the
Thank
moon?
God. He is not Mung Dal. He cannot take the moon. Ah, fuck! I should have made this guy Mung Dal. Damn it! Chowder, get me Yithril. Get me to Yithrin.
Relax with that order.
Give me the.
Bring me to Auril. Give me a book.
Sometimes I gotta
And then
those
Auril
rings
just
out.
do end dive. God, this sucks. Chowder campaign coming soon.
Damn it!
That'll be a one. We'll do a one shot where you're all Chowder characters, and they got to do
Can
that.
I just be
Does
can I
that
be
mean
Schnitzel?
Auril is
Dip, dip,
truffles?
dip, 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 on Schnitzel.
I don't know. Just rah 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 rah.
Rada.
Okay,
What?
can someone put that? Someone type that in the homebrew chat for me, please.
You schnitzel.
Chowder D&D one shot. That actually sounds fun.
I guarantee you.
It's all food-based combat or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Yeah,
It's not happening
no,
anytime
Rada
soon.
is perfect, Joey.
Rada rage. Daffy, here.
Can you pin that so I can see it later? God, it's hilarious. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess there's anyone up to objection to this quest?
Nah, he said there'd be money. I'm in.
I look to my right and nod.
Alright, I guess it sounds good.
Um,
Where are we?
So we don't have a repeat of what just happened with me and Matt. What do you guys actually expect to get paid for this? Because I offered the reward of items. I would think rare, like 1 rare, 2 uncommon, or 3 common per person, obviously. Or I guess what's the equivalent of rare item gold? Would probably be the gold option.
Items.
That's what I'm trying to think about.
I mean, if it's money, then you just kind of whatever's fair. You just grab an expensive item and then give them that.
Mm-hmm.
I want like some powerful ass magic shit, but I don't know enough about D&D to pick. So I'm gonna have to look at that.
I want item like a new Assassin's Creed item thing.
You probably have to talk to your guy in Bryn Shatter for those.
Well,
Josh,
I
if
got
you
nothing.
if you recall, the way he works is you dump gold on him, he'll give you new shit.
Okay.
That was a way to sink your gold for you.
Yeah. Where is he again? I'm sorry.
Bryn Shatter,
He is
the
better.
central city that is on high alert with no dragon, but has been told by a messenger, nah, there's no dragon actually. Speed, by the way, the only reason they believe you is because you guys had pretty good standing in that town to begin with, and you
Yeah,
were actually there
I'm
for
aware
most
of
the
that because
happenings.
yeah, if we didn't go there at all, I don't think he'd even believe me in the first place.
Well,
I mean, they see the smoke from the other 2 towns, so they're like, okay, checks out.
Yeah. Send help. Go help them.
The other towns outside of the immediate ones that could see all this probably don't. We got Shardlin Dragon deniers in the chat. Like, was there even a Shardlin Dragon, or was it good me destroying Dugan's Hole? How do we know?
Shut up.
Who's really in charge in 10 towns?
I think.
Auril.
I mean, I want an item.
Yes.
Can I get an item?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys would probably have preference. Otherwise, if you really don't give a shit, I'll pick for you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I just googled best magic items for rogues in 5e.
That's probably what you should do. Yeah.
Let's see.
Again, if you have a homebrew idea, the better it is, the more likely I'm gonna throw like a fucking Fallout New Vegas negative to it just to balance it. But I'm willing to humor you at least and see what we land on.
See, but I feel like my homebrew ideas is kind of like when I go to Brim Shatter to build my tools anyway.
There you go, yeah.
like that's kind of like my homebrew shit. So
Yeah.
this I'm gonna use for my items. All right.
Yeah. There's a lot of good shit in rare, so 1 rare is honestly a lot. I almost accidentally gave the new 3 of rare items. I don't know if I told you guys last time. Yeah, Crystal. The reason the dragon was spooling water out of its mouth is because Chris shot water into its mouth. Did I tell you guys that?
Yeah, with the bottle.
He fucking cast geyser in, and I was like, fuck. Now what? Yeah, but like the volume it gives is basically a fish tank of water, which is like next to nothing size-wise. Anywho,
Like,
I'm off topic. So yeah, you don't need to know what you want for the reward now. I'll say either the 1 rare, 2 uncommon, or 3, probably 4 common, I think is fair. Within reason, you can mix and match, like or 2 common and 1 uncommon.
What does it mean when it says that an item requires attunement?
You just have to sit at a campfire and think about using it for a while. You're basically reading the instruction manual by like playing with it. Like
You can
literally.
also only attune to like 3 things.
Well, I have 2 items
too.
that interest me, and I want to vet some, kind of vet it out a little
We
bit.
can do that later. Mostly in DMs if it's related to me. If it's related to the party, you can do that now. Since it's
No, it's
probably
just
easier
like
now.
it's just for me, for like to make me a better rogue. Makes me more cracked.
Did a quick Google. That 2,750 gold is a rare item. Since if you're taking gold, I'll probably just round up and call it 3,000. Just to make life simple. So 3,000 gold or the item varieties I have provided.
Wait, what are they getting this from?
I just googled 5e rare item cost.
I mean, like, what's the reason for reward?
Oh, you're not getting this now. This is if you bring him the book. This is
is if we
Dazan's.
live.
Oh, okay.
This is the you'll get paid if you don't die doing this
Gotcha.
section of the quest. Um, where the fuck? Ah! I don't care about thieves. How bridging it? The Auriel's grimoire is called the Codicil of White. I will send the text for that in a second.
What was the max rarity again?
Rare.
Okay.
There. Codicil of White.
Thank you.
That is the name of her grimoire. There you go. Alright, any other questions for Dazan related to any of the shit I just got done rambling about?
Nope.
Cool. Anyone else?
It's good enough.
Alrighty. Dazan's the only one I needed you to talk to. Everyone else is kind of optional.
Alright, spam dialogue option, see what we can get.
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you just spam like, hey, does this person have? No, yeah, I actually talked to some of them.
Yeah. I have no, or very little correlation with anyone here.
Fucking crap.
You can also talk amongst yourselves for plot shit that has happened between
Yeah.
the 4 of you. Because Matt
I
has a
wish-
cool ass crown and a cool ass glove. Crystal doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kinda want to talk to Crystal. Ironically enough, it has nothing to do with how you look.
Josh is actually running out of eyeliner, so
That's fake news. I would
You're running
never,
your Batman makeup,
never
buddy?
run out of eyeliner.
Unironically, Scoring would probably have eyeliner.
That's crazy.
Or at least
He said,
eyeshadow.
he said that's crazy.
That's
Probably
crazy.
have it.
That's crazier than Crystal's no eyes.
No eyes. no
see.
eyeliner.
Well, yeah, what do you got for us, Speed? I mean, you were fucking gone. You kind of told us what happened with Kale Nil. Walk us
Yeah,
through
no.
your fight with the dragon. Like, what happened there?
Yeah. It just tore through everyone. We got as many people out as we could, but no mercy. And with just the 2 of us, you can only imagine how crap that went. Oh, we're upstairs.
Yeah. Hang on.
I have moved.
I have moved.
This seems like a more fitting room for the party.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I know where Josh is gonna stand.
That's it. But
Oh.
Kal-El should be fine in Dugan's Hole, at least with the camp that we set up, and he should return to us when he's ready, or at least try and return to us.
When he's not, like, in pain.
Yeah, when they kind of close his chest.
What the
Sorry,
hell
what?
happened?
Yeah, as what's
Are you a healer?
I think we underestimated the total masochism of that man. But I mean, hey, he
Can
did
you,
what he
like,
could.
explain in like less vague terms?
Trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think what actually happened because I don't remember exactly. Oh no, wait, didn't he? Right, he just got. Ben, I'm confirming with you, right? He just got shot and then like got his arm basically like half torn off.
Brother.
Yeah. Like he would look like if you took a great axe and hit him in like the shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Like he got split.
Like Piccolo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda,
but he
And his,
really wanted to fight it.
Something happened with his slot that I still have yet to determine. So
Yep.
I heard about that a little.
supercharged slots coming soon.
Yay!
They all have radiant beam weapons now.
True. We do have a laser rifle.
If design can't take care
The
of
laser rifle was putting in work. I'm not gonna lie.
It really is.
Oh yeah. So how did yours? How did you actually defeat the dragon?
A lot of shooting. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
Nice.
like we were all kind of focusing the head, which kind of made its beam not as accurate. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
it
doing
seemed
rogue
like-
things, zipping around. That laser rifle did a lot when we were in Good
That's
Mead.
true.
To step in here a little bit, Speed's character has zero clue what actually happened after the dragon left Dugan's Hole.
Oh,
No.
So if I may be so bold as to say, I think Speed's fishing for you to tell him about what happened to Goodmead and also East Haven.
okay. So we
Broad
killed
strokes is probably
Zardarok.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like,
You didn't see that either.
Oh.
Yeah,
feel
so I kind of fatality'd Zardarok. He was kind of a prick about the whole, haha, I won. It doesn't matter what you do to me now. The dragon's loose.
yeah,
May have
that seems
lost my
very
cool little-
characteristic of you.
I mean, can you blame me? I mean, come on. You were the one boxing him and lost.
Yeah, lost. A very strong word there.
You're
I mean, you did. You don't got hands like you used to, Sonny boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like lift my glove a little bit, and it's like, yeah, it's just covered in blood.
Yeah.
Just scars.
So yeah, we killed Zardarok. We got a little more information, and then that creepy mage clown guy came out of nowhere.
So
and,
he's how you got to the town so quickly.
Basically,
Yes.
he gave us like a teleportation scroll. He was able to write, but he needed time to write the scroll. So basically, we had to guess where the dragon was going to end up after leaving. It was roughly like, what did we say, 2 hours after you guys
Yeah.
left.
You
Yeah.
did some quick math.
Isaac knows basic math, yeah.
I know pretty basic math,
Yay!
calculating distance and time. So we kind of guessed where the dragon was going to end up and teleported there and basically showed up, evacuated the civilians, and then we only had like 15 minutes. The dragon was coming in hot, and the mage needed time to create the next scroll, so we basically defended what we could at Goodmead. I'd say about 60% of the town was destroyed before it
Yeah.
decided to fly off to
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
East Haven.
60's about right.
Guess yeah, a lot better than
So
Doom's Hole.
definitely just a little over half. And then by that time, the next scroll was prepared, and we had a little bit more time to prepare in East Haven, which really helped us. We did a lot of damage in Goodmead, but we had way more time to evacuate. We had more resources, and we pretty much held him on the outskirts of town. He got about 10% of the town just from his blasts, but we really did kind of keep him outside. So we kind of
Yeah, you fucked him up at East Haven.
we
Mhm.
kind of kept him at bay. So.
Well, again, I do hope this come across as, but I do wish to congratulate you on your work. If I had known you wouldn't been able to get to him in time, I probably would have gone there. But yeah.
Well, honestly, I feel like you and Calnell probably slowed him down a little bit. I mean, I don't know what you were really able to do. I mean, it's kind of tough with just the two of you, and you're showing up on the spot. Pretty much the thing was blasting as soon as it landed.
Yeah, you're right on that. We did as much. We were pretty much just focused on getting the civilians. I done. With our condition from the fortress fight. Yeah, I kind of try and we tried focusing on the civilians as much as we could. That's about
Yeah.
it.
You know, it was the weirdest thing though. Is like when we were in Goodmead, the thing that kind of made the dragon fly off. So the whole town was on fire. Like there's that forest in the middle, like it was burning,
Mhm.
and then out of nowhere, like a wave of ice came down and was so cold that it froze the flames in place. And then it kind of, I think there was like a giant ice shard that came down on top of its back, and then it kind of like refocused its attention on whatever that was, and then it left.
Huh. Interesting.
Kind of mysterious, if you ask me,
I
because we
agree
never
with you
really
on
addressed that.
that. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Well, I don't. It's not necessarily a hard guess, but I don't want to draw conclusions so quickly.
Go ahead and guess. I love guesswork.
Of course you do. Anyway, Crystal, what's up with you? You look
Great
half
segue.
dead.
I don't feel any different.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, you have negative points in perception. I swear to God.
No, I'm
Charisma
aware.
more
I'm
than
just
that,
kind of like seeing if she's gonna address it.
Well, I just like, yeah, no clue what
You
you're
sure?
talking about, bud.
Crystal's the knight from Monty Python.
Yeah.
It's a flesh
It's a
wound.
flesh wound.
This is what a flesh wound. Crystal, you
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
have eyes.
the whole eyes thing is pretty neat, but yeah, you kind of look a little different.
Your vision okay?
Josh, as an edgelord,
Yeah.
you are super jealous.
I am jealous.
She doesn't have eyes?
How do you-
Fuck.
Fuck.
I can
Bird
see
arms?
just fine.
Fuck. You can? Well, how many fingers am I holding up?
It's your middle finger.
I had another finger.
That's
Ah.
actually a sick guess.
Lucky guess. Like,
Yeah,
alright.
lucky guess. Damn it.
No, hey, look, if you start feeling any kind of discomfort, I'm always
Alrighty.
here.
I feel discomfort. It's not fixable. So,
So what,
suck
are
it
you
up,
cursed?
Buttercup. We'll be fine. Probably.
I mean, I wasn't sure if it was real or not. I mean, I was
I thought that was
kind of on
fairly
the verge of
clear.
unconsciousness. Well, no, you weren't there, but I was on the verge of unconsciousness because me and that moody monk over there were holding the line. I pretty much did. I did the whole fucking Helldivers 2 backwards dive.
Just-
Was on my back with the laser rifle shooting at this.
Matt
fucking
also
thing.
showed
And
a
then
whole lot of
Sporin-
no fear on melee. Holy shit.
And
Dude was
Sporin
melee
was
ranged the whole time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that fucking Scorin was fucking he ripped its jaw off, like pretty much all the way down to its gullet.
Such glorious.
So
You would have loved it.
I was kind of on the verge of unconsciousness when all that transpired.
Yeah,
So can you
I'm-
explain a little, please?
Crystal?
He said,
Um,
please.
yeah, he
What?
The rogue
Hey.
said, "Please, guys, that's a first."
I gave him a pat on the back.
I kind of shimmy off and I'm blushing at the same time because this is a new thing for me.
Isaac's
We-
there.
We only won that fight because I called in a favor.
A favor
Is it from
that
our
you
good friend the
have,
Frost
or
Maiden?
a favor that you've made?
I owe somebody something.
I wonder who that could be. Could it be the
It's-
Frost Maiden friend of yours?
Yeah,
The one that put out the fire in whatever that one town was. Yes.
I do like the what's that meme of like the old Star Trek fucking cartoon where he looks shocked but it's like so not shocked? Like
I know
what?
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Star, I feel as though you're getting into something that you're not fully aware of, or at least don't care enough.
That's the problem. Is I care too much. I wouldn't have called in that favor if it wasn't the 10 towns.
Why is it the
Because
10
unlike
times?
the rest of you, I grew up here. I've lived here all my life. I have traveled to all of these towns at least once or twice. And I'm not about to watch my home get destroyed by some flying rock.
Well, what
So
good
then
is a
what's-
home if you can't be here anymore?
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is you keep calling these favors, you keep asking for this power, and you can only wonder what she's going to ask for you in return.
I already gave her everything she could ever want.
If only that were true.
Well, listen.
Oh no,
You
I
gotta
did.
listen. You don't gotta listen to me. I mean, I'm pretty. I don't have the best track record, but take it from a guy that knows a little bit about debt. Try to not pull out more than you can handle. It sounds like you're in over your head, and it's not to. It's never good to be in debt to a god, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Humans can be silenced. Celestial beings, a little more difficult.
Nah, don't worry, she's nothing of the sorts. Seen countless
Celestial
like
being.
her.
I think you're being a little delusional.
I don't think
You-
you understand what she's capable of.
Oh, I'm well aware.
I
but
mean, I
don't
saw
think
her
you
freeze
understand what
flame
am
solid. I
capable of.
mean, that's pretty fucking insane.
It's true. Again, such great feats of power, and for what, right? For self-gain. You and I, I guess I look over to Crystal. Like, yeah, you and I know why she's really holding the town hostage in this winter.
I'm sorry, self-gain. Do you wanna repeat that?
Crystal, you only lost your eyes, not your ears.
I know, but it's
Did
one
you
of those
lose your
like,
ears
Negative
too?
inspiration. We were in flow.
No,
DM.
I think I wanna
I
say-
know,
did you
sorry.
lose- No, it's fine. Did you lose your ears too? What's it? What's it? Apparently your vision might be affected. Do you see the mess that we're in?
Do you see the
So-
mess that we could have been in had I not called in that favor?
To be fair, Speed,
aware.
you weren't there, but me and Matt were, as they say, cooked. Sorry,
Everybody
Scorin and I
was
were,
dead.
as they say,
In terms
cooked.
of damage, also, she did some hacking damage with ice.
Yeah, just to clarify. I'm aware of these.
I mean, I know that you're. Don't get me wrong. I know that
False.
you're a devout follower and all that, but sometimes you gotta see the forest for the trees.
If
You
you
know what
had
I
been
mean?
there, you would have understood why I did it.
I
I'm not
understand
saying.
now.
And listen,
but I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying
you...
it's not sketchy,
No,
but she did save us many times now.
Look, I'm sorry. I do understand, right? I know that you care about these towns and know that you're willing to do anything to protect them. But you shouldn't always just jump to anything, alright? I know that it's a hard decision, but you must understand. The more power you give her, the more control you give her over yourselves, it's not gonna end well.
I don't
Well.
care if it ends well, as long as the 10 towns are still standing.
Isn't that ending well?
For them, yes. And if something ends up happening to me because of every single favor I've called in, it would be worth it.
I'm not so sure you know what that means.
I am.
What an interesting idea.
I admire your
Oren,
loyalty.
do you have anything to say? You've just been sitting there quietly in the back.
Were you talking to Scorin?
Just
You
now,
already
You
Yeah,
see him
I'm
kind
on
of
the
fighting his own
Sorry,
thoughts.
Player to player, were you talking to Scorin?
Just now, I'm addressing the monk in the corner.
Okay.
Calling him out.
Scorin is murmuring to himself, almost to himself, looking off to his right.
We look over. Do we see anything?
Kind of just go like, okay.
Monk, you alright?
What?
You good?
Yeah.
You know, we
Lost
never
in-
got your story, by the way.
Lost in thought, huh?
Yeah. Lost in thought.
Alright.
I get up from my chair. I kind of do a little like stumble thing because I'm drinking, and I
Careful.
mosey on over and I plop on the couch and I do like the drunk like man spread. I throw an arm around the monk. We're like, why so gloomy, buddy? We
He's
fucking
very
saved the 10
uncomfortable.
towns.
Josh, you've got some uninterested girl sitting next to you. But she's too
Well-
like shy to walk away from you during all this.
flip my braid to the other side.
Yeah, right. So I got one arm around. Wait, are we saying that Scorin is the uninterested?
No,
girl?
you brought some East Haven floozy with you to the couch.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
you be careful who you're calling a floozy about my floozies.
I'm not real.
I hiccup.
That's your own.
You
you're
just say that
talking
to
your own
yourself. You.
Yeah, right. Everyone looks like, what the fuck is he talking about?
shit. And you wonder why I restrain from alcohol.
I don't know why you're being such a buzzkill. I don't even know that you're still alive. You should be grateful to be alive.
Oh, don't worry, I am, and you should
That's
be
kind of
as well.
crazy that you abandoned Kalnil like that.
Yeah,
He's got a
I know
plan.
abandoned.
I mean, we did just meet, but that doesn't seem very charitable of you, cleric.
He's in no condition to walk, and I left him with the camp and some medicine.
And yet
Again.
somehow you are?
I mean,
That's a
this-
little
yeah.
bit suspicious.
That's
Sorry,
this guy's
last time I
friend.
checked,
I
running
kinda, like,
towards
gesture
the
over to the
dragon
monk.
doesn't end well. And you should know that as well. I had the sense to actually, protect the people rather than try and fight for some glory.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I'm
seems
sorry?
That seems
No,
like the
no,
same
we're going
fucking
back
thing
to
that
that.
we just did.
You want to fucking repeat that?
Alright.
I mean nothing. I mean nothing by it. You're just saying, with just the two of us, there's no way we could have fought that thing off.
That's not what we're saying necessarily.
That's not
I
what
mean,
we were trying.
No, I mean, you guys held your own. That's for sure.
That's what we tried to do.
Yeah.
But again,
I mean, I don't think anyone came out of this situation unscathed, pal.
yes, no.
It's
I'm sorry.
battle.
I mean,
What
no
do you
offense
expect?
by it.
All the offense taken. I'm gonna
We
get up
all-
and leave.
Wait a minute, wait. Sister G, come on. It's a celebration. Yep,
You-
come on. Just stick around for a little bit longer. I'll get you a drink with Scorin's money.
You're pickpocketing him right
Like,
now.
Fix his pocket.
Right, like I hold up a coin with my two fingers and Scorin's like checking his pockets, like how did I get that?
I didn't even get a passive perception check.
No need.
Always is
I
the
would.
malarkey.
No need. I pass every time, buddy. And I kind of wink at him.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, well, you all keep discussing your wonderful ideals and such.
I want to
I
hear.
will be downstairs.
I want to hear Crystal and Speed argue more.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying real hard not to.
Ooh, do it.
So, I guess if you're walking out, I guess I should. I did want to ask you this before. Look, I know that's not a good time, but you still have that dragon's heart, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, I know you destroyed it and whatnot, but I was still curious. Why did you keep it?
Souvenir.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to push. It's just something in the back of my mind, you know.
Why does it matter?
Another gift for Icewind Dale's.
It doesn't. You're right.
Goran, you
Sorry.
talking to yourself over there, pal?
That was a backhanded comment.
I get a lot of those.
This guy's sassy. Hey, this guy's sassy. I like him.
Josh, you
Where
burp in the
is it?
girl's face next to you.
All right.
Are you are making me have negative riz right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm actually no. I take it back. I'm jellyfishing you. Never mind.
No, it's funny.
No, it's the jellyfish rule. If I'm making
yeah.
your character do shit you don't want to and you didn't roll for it, it's not allowed. It's the
That's
jellyfish rule.
fair.
Isaac, I'll take you up on that drink.
Excellent! Goran, I'm gonna need you to spot me like 2 G's.
I'll give
2
him
G's
2
as
Gs
2
just
gold
so he can
pieces,
get away
not
from it.
1,000.
Okay, yeah. For context, I mean,
roll.
drinks are free, but normally
Drinks are free? Well,
it's a-
shit!
it's a
I'm gonna get
fast
around for
doggy.
everyone.
a
I bring
fast
my,
doggy.
I kinda,
grabs 3
I
bottles.
stumble up with my floozy, not floozy, and we walk down.
totally
Where's
not
the
a
bar
whore.
in here again?
Wait, did Isaac pick up a girl
You
and I
see
don't
it-
know about it?
He does not. He heard, or she heard him say that.
Do I get a? And then yeah, so then I'll say this then. So then I say that out loud because I'm a little drunk and kind of just saying what's
A
on my
little.
mind, and she gives me the old like Jack Sparrow like flap and
You're
then
the
storms
worst.
off, and I just take a pull from the bottle that I'm holding and I go downstairs and I'm like, where's that emo archer that we had before?
Is that a character? I don't know.
Yeah, this guy right here, the ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Olivia.
Quick,
that's
I
what
think she's in
that's
this
a
game.
Quick
character.
reminder, player. I forgot who this was.
I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. What's your name? Cool. Well, I'm gonna go get some more drinks.
I'm going with him.
Wait, where's the bar in this place? Oh shit!
Boy, is this a tough crowd.
I assume there's a place for us to stay here.
Yeah.
The door is locked.
All right,
What the hell?
Just walk
I
through.
pound on the door.
Just walk
Oi!
it's locked,
through.
dude.
Don't make me go through all of these and change the
Do it!
door settings.
You attempt to lockpick the door.
Hello,
Take it.
everyone. Heroes
the
of
lock.
Pentown's coming through.
Oh my
What you guys
god.
gotta
Roll,
do to get some?
roll a charisma
Huh?
save, Josh.
Now you're actually
God.
acting like a
So
drunken
bad.
fool.
What do you mean?
I might
While
even
he's doing that, I'm returning
Bro,
to
there
wherever
was-
the quarters is to fucking pray.
be upstairs.
Yeah, right. I guess I'm here. Where? I don't know.
I'll move you.
Is there a religious place in here?
It's a town hall. Not
I don't,
really.
again, I don't expect there to be. I just need privacy.
Oh, okay.
Just a
You
room.
can go in the room with. You can go in the broom closet for right now.
No,
For right now.
Place for sleeping.
Well, Speed, it's either that or I delete your token and you're on a different layer, and I can't juggle multiple maps because this app is.
Alright,
bad.
whatever. I'm just there. I'm not here anymore. I'm in
You're in the
that
broom closet now.
No.
So do I pass this stupid charisma check?
Yeah.
13.
Everyone can tell you're drunk and they don't hold it against you.
Sweet.
A lot of eye rolls.
All right, 2 beers, please. I talk to this guy. I see the wizard in the corner and I shudder.
What?
I said I wanted 2 beers. Where do I get them?
Look, there's a table in the room you were just in.
I know. Well, isn't there a bar? Like, do we have to go up to the? You have to understand. I'm
It's a
using
punch
like my
bowl,
act.
dude. Go look.
Started like drinking
Here.
half of it.
rock.
He snaps and he uses Mage Hand to create like a follow the fucking hand.
That was a really loud fucking. Thanks, I guess. I don't
There you
know what
go.
his problem is. Jeez. Boop-a-doop-beep-beep.
I'm really trying
What's
to
up?
plan some shit here, okay?
What's up, Zombro? Give him a little high five
Guide for
as I walk by.
where to go.
You go to
I
high
give him a high
five that arm he doesn't
I give him a
have.
high five, and then his hand falls off.
No, and then he's gonna have no hands.
Alright. Alright, blah blah blah, I got it.
Yeah.
This is G. One beer for you.
Thank you.
Speed, are you quote unquote done for the night as far as you can tell?
Yeah, unless someone's gonna come and talk to me, but
Okay.
they're getting drunk, so.
Alright.
Alright.
You know, what's the story with you and that Zeph guy anyway? Seems like you guys are at each other's throats almost constantly. And I do enjoy a good fight, but man, it just gets a little uncomfortable every now and then, you know?
I don't know what his problem is with me. I guess I go against his religion or some shit.
Yeah, no one likes a
I
preachy
don't know.
bastard, I get you. I take a swig. Well, nonetheless, how long have you guys been traveling together?
Last
Fuck,
time on.
it's definitely been a while. We've been on this since the beginning.
Yeah,
Like when we first left. Yeah.
sure. Well,
Yeah.
not that it means anything, but just an observation from an outside party. I mean, I know you feel like he's got something against you, but do you think he would have stuck around this long and helped you out so many times if he didn't at least care a little bit?
I don't think that's why. I think he's got some other motives that he hasn't really told us. I think he's trying to play the hero. Which isn't a
Aren't
bad
we
thing,
all in
but
our own way? Well, I guess
Yeah.
speak for yourself.
I know.
I take
It's
another
not
drink.
it's not a bad thing, but I don't know. I don't. If he had just been there and seen how dire that situation was, I don't think he would be giving me as much shit as he is.
I think he just, I mean, I mean, no
know.
one's gonna get
Everything
along
has
100%
to be-
of the time.
Yeah.
and that's
Everything
fine.
but for him has to be done by the book, and if it's not, he gets upset about it.
Listen, I'm not the first guy to try to defend a priest or whatever the fuck he is, but you know, I don't know. We've been in enough situations now where we've had to break the rules a little bit, and we've come out okay.
So you think
I
he'd
think
be
he's
okay
just
with that
gotta-
by now? Or
But
at
the
least
man
you
has
should.
ideals. I mean, what do you expect? He's a man of the cloth. He's got a tight upbringing. Sure, it's a little frustrating. He's got to open up his mind a little more. He'll come around, though. Have a little bit of faith. He's stuck around this long.
Faith is something I'm losing every day at this point.
Ooh, that was even too moody for me. Holy shit, I actually made you laugh this time. That's the first time I think I've seen you smile this whole night. I slide the beverage in.
I'm gonna
go
like
out.
down
What?
this drink in one gulp.
Alright,
Like I am just throwing back a beer.
alright. Well, you enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go and see if I can find that one girl again.
You're floozy.
Yeah, go. Hey, only one I can call her floozy is me. I hiccup and then I kind of walk
Watch
off,
your
and I
name
do
actually
like,
be like floozy.
Floozy.
yeah, I do like the kind of, I do
In the
kind of
credits,
like
it'll be
my back
Floozy
is
1,
turned to her and
yeah.
I'm walking away, but I kind of like wave while I'm walking away, kind of thing.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alright. While that was happening, I'm gonna pull Speed here. Much like Speed in that scene, if you weren't in that scene, you don't get to hear. Your character doesn't. I'm only keeping you guys here so you're not just sitting in the void, listening to fuck all.
the boy. No, not again, please.
Not the void. Yeah. So. Why is
I'm
this-
walking around.
Alright. Speed, you feel a haunting chill approach.
Oh, fuck. I guess I kind of look around. The hell?
The room goes all dark except for your radiant light and hers. Before you stands, towering above you, Auril, Frost Maiden, philanthropist.
No relation.
Shut the fuck up. Playboy, billionaire, philanthropist. Who are you?
Shut up. Aurel's in front of you. She's towering. She looks pissed as an owl can look.
So, you look happy.
You know why I'm here.
Is that so?
You killed Sepik.
Ah, yeah. One
I
of
had
your
use of him.
many followers, I assume.
One of many.
I'm sorry,
But an
I'm just
important
laughing
one.
because Speed's charisma is through the roof.
Well, I'm glad I could piss you off even a little.
Yeah. So, how do you want to do this?
No, whatever do you mean?
I think you know what I mean, as her eyes do like the fucking white, like I'm about to cast ice magic glow. Hang on. That's in the wrong layer. Stupid. Fuck.
Sand! Let's go!
Oh my god, why does it look so bad?
Because it's just lines. Do a circle. Here.
You do it.
Yeah, hold on. Move her back.
We're
Or
gonna-
she's gonna stand there?
Nope.
Dang it.
Stand there. Jesus, Speed, why'd you fucking fart, dude? That was
Dick.
terrible. Okay, never mind. We're done.
So,
We'll do
whatever,
it,
man.
We'll do it verbally. So, how do you want to do this? Do you want to grovel first or beg second? You've defied me for the last time, Starscream.
Alright, Megatron. Trying to...
Shut up, Josh.
Sorry, I don't know what would be a cool response.
I've clearly not come up with any, so bar's pretty low.
Yeah, I know.
Just fucking
give me a
just say
minute.
what you would say in this moment. Just pretend
Just
like
talk.
you're there.
I'm just
It's
talking.
fucking... That's what I'm saying. If I'm here, I don't know what I'm doing because I know I
She
can't.
can
Okay, then
s-
just
She senses
piss
you're
yourself, I don't know.
She senses that you're tense and afraid based on your lack of responses. Silent, eh? But not the strong silent type, I see. Well,
You think you're gonna try and enlist me in your servitude? You know, great.
I don't need your
mistaken.
service. What I need is your cooperation. You're really fucking things up. Not just for me, but for everyone.
How so? You cause so much chaos onto the entirety of these lands, and you call it peace.
And you're in
Hold-
league with that sleazeball downstairs, and you're gonna lecture me on ethics. Okay. Do you even know what he's asking you to get? Do you even know why he wants it?
It's your grimoire. Is not to return things to how they were.
Yeah, return things to how he wants them, not how they were. There's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't act blindly. I've got better shit to do than meddle with mortals. You just keep getting in my way.
So, what is it? How is it that what is it that he wishes to return things to?
I don't need to explain myself to mortals, but if you must know, he's trying to restore that ancient city to its full power.
So the legends are true.
So they seem. Not all is as it seems.
Well then, I guess it's just another person to cast judgment upon, eh?
You would know. Didn't you try to execute an entire church of people?
More mindless followers.
See,
Another
I've been
mistake
watching
on
you.
my part.
I know you struggle with your own beliefs. Do you even have them? Are they just for show? So you can get your glowy wand and heal folk, so they think you're all that?
My faith is not to be questioned by the likes of you.
Who have you saved? Honestly, ask yourself. Whose lives have you made better? Do you think your god cares if you live or die?
Cares a lot more than you do.
Haha, that's where you're wrong. I'm here. I'm giving you a chance. To beg for my forgiveness, and apologize for all the headache you've been causing me lately. So you can be a good little minion, go fetch my book, and put a stop to that wizard. Is that so? Is that what you think this is gonna go? He's just gonna pay you for something you don't even understand. You're really just gonna go get that?
Done it before.
Yeah,
Didn't really
blind faith
didn't
doesn't seem
necessarily
exactly
turn
new
it.
to you.
Whoa.
Something borrowed for something given, eh? Her hands start to glow. May roll a
Alright.
dex save.
I was gonna say, can I? I was gonna say, can I fucking start popping something?
You
Like
can.
it's as a reaction.
I guess dex save is your to dodge it. If you want to do something else and get hit by whatever it is, then sure,
I mean, I was gonna cast Sanctuary.
go for it.
Yeah. So then you roll your wisdom, and then they'll see if it hits. If not, I just get knocked back like nothing happened.
This is an ability. It's not a spell.
What does that mean?
It means I do it anyways. Sanctuary won't save you here. Save your slot.
Fucking. So should I? I guess I'm moving.
It's a plot cast. Just roll with it.
Yeah. All right. That's podcast. I'm moving.
So
I'll see if my plot roll will help me. Mayhaps.
in a second, Josh. I'll let you know when. I do like that though. A 20's good. Oh my god, I got a 17. Are you kidding?
Okay.
She winds up her hand and shoots you with like an ice spear. As it flies clean through you, you look down to see where it hit, just to kind of assess damage. Quick damage report, if you will. You notice
Don't move out of the way.
there's no hole. There's no damage either. But you do feel a creeping cold as the room grows colder. Enjoy.
Yeah, I begin to shiver.
In bursts Josh.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
there I was.
anybody
So
here
I come
able-
in with the girl again. And I'm like, so there I was. Fire to my left, fire to my right. As I prepare to deal the killing blow, I look over. Oh. Am I interrupting something?
Oh, is it? Isaac! Isaac, get the others! I guess, I don't know. Or I guess, am
The
I too
others.
cold to say anything? I guess I'm just shivering.
You are like just shivering and like you try to
I was
speak,
gonna
but
say like you
sounds
just hear
come out.
rattling of his plate.
wisps.
I kind of like. Okay. Wait. So,
Auril
just to be clear,
stares a cold glare at you. I should have figured this is what you'd be doing now.
Oh. Alright. You think this is the first time I've gotten such a cold look from a maiden? I do like a dive roll over to Zeph. So is he like frozen to the ground, or can I like grab him?
He's still there.
Alright. I grab him and I kind of fucking. I like kind of grab him and myself and remove us from the room to like take cover from Auril.
How the fuck are you moving me?
'Cause I'm strong as fuck, boy.
As
That's
quick as
fair.
she,
Do I need
as
a
soon as you
strength
leave
save?
the room, with
Just
girl probably
leave this
left.
Poor girl.
Yeah,
No,
she's
her head-
Yeah, the
freaking
girl was frightened
She-
since she walked in, huh?
Her
and
head.
runs away.
Yeah. So while that happens up here, also the music auto played pretty well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube. We're gonna go to a
have any
floor
fucking-
below.
I don't think I have any fucking smoke bombs.
Crystal.
Oh God.
Speed. More
Would've been an awesome
to
time for
put
one of
to
those.
gamify what happened to you. You now have weakness to frost or cold.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm always cold.
If it
now.
wasn't clear, that's because you killed what's his face, Sefik.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Josh, you're not on this You're not in this episode anymore.
Me?
Did I flip you to the correct? No, I didn't.
You don't want this
Crystal.
in orange. What's up?
Garrett kind of asked you to go into the broom closet to get, I don't know, stuff. Like someone spilled
Hey,
some
grab
shit.
some more booze,
Somebody
girl.
cute. I gotta clean it up. Hi, baby girl.
You walk into the dark room, close the door behind you, just so there's more room in the other room. You go to... you flick the light switch that totally exists and shouldn't be questioned at all. Or actually, no, fuck it. The room's dark, and you see a pair of glowing blue eyes.
Oh, I can see just fine. Thank you very
Oh
much.
fuck, that's right. Here, in there you see this, but in full light.
God.
That's how it looks for everyone else if they were
Oh
to see this.
god.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Again,
better.
this is
Terrifying.
your favorite GIF.
It's so good.
It's such
It
a
really
good gift,
is.
dude. Whoever made it knew what they were doing. That one's sick.
It's really
All right, you know why I'm here.
Yeah.
Have you made your peace?
Yep.
Good. Hmm. Second thought, perhaps you're more used to me here. Tell you what. Play with your little games and your little wizard friend over there. Make your way to my island and my abode. Pass my trials and I'll hand you the book.
Well, this wizard man's already saying he's got it. He says that. Oh, well, I guess he just wants to take it from you.
He wants it, he doesn't have it.
Yeah. Isn't what he's doing wrong?
I mean, yeah. Anyway,
Well,
He's-
not the stealing of your book, but Githrin, isn't that supposed to be lost for a reason?
who do you think lost it? Why do you think it's lost in the first place, I should say?
That's what I thought.
The hubris of man. More so the folly of it.
Well, aren't there demons there?
Not in the traditional sense, no.
So you have no ties to this place.
She's hesitant to speak. No.
I need to know because we're going there. And if we're gonna be facing things that you're throwing at us, I want an advance, like, warning.
Look, you're either with me or against me. I won't be betrayed again by a mere mortal. She pauses and hesitates to keep speaking. Perhaps I've
You
said
already
too much.
own me. I can't exactly betray you.
No, you can't. Do what must be done. Come fetch my book. Go to the city. The rest will figure itself out as you go.
Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go curse your friend for fucking with me.
Have fun with that one.
I will.
I'm gonna pick up a mop and bucket and leave.
Alrighty.
Just hit the button.
No. I don't wanna.
He's got 12
Right.
tabs pulled up. Leave him alone.
So where am I? That's on.
No, wait, no, you're not in the closet. Josh and Zeph,
It's like, hey, I'm here too.
you're probably coming down from the top shelf here.
Oh, I see the layout.
Oh,
now,
so
I
this
get
is me running with him away from Auril?
Mhm.
Okay.
I should
And just-
Yeah,
rephrase.
we kind of like, like I do a graceful like dive roll down the stairs. Meanwhile, fucking Zeph kind of just
I'm like
tumbles
holding
down.
my. I guess I'm like holding my chest. You throw me.
Goes down the fucking stairs.
Ow. You know,
You just have
I
a-
just imagine like I'm just holding where she shot me and just like not able to speak, just grunting in pain.
All right, Monk, are you nearby?
Yeah, do I hear a ruckus?
Hang on. Well, aside from the
Do I
one you
hear-
hear from the dog, not right now. Hang on.
Puppy.
Yeah, she's going fucking dog wild.
She's dogging. She's dogging right now, yo.
Got that
That's
dog.
dope.
in her.
Alright. Whoa, that's huge. Sorry.
Oh, shit, she's pretty. Who's that?
Beautiful.
Keep it in your pants, Josh.
A giant.
Yo,
lady.
this was the
Giant
the girl
enemy
Josh
spider.
was with.
This is everything I've ever
pretty.
dreamed about. Like, what the fuck?
Matt, this is your little bit. Before you stands a familiar face, one you've only seen in stone, but one familiar nonetheless. It's Saluna. I think that's how you say it. Saloon? Saloon?
Selena.
There, we'll go with that one. Saluna. Stand before you. Greetings, acolyte. Yes, you with the crown. Hello.
Hello. This is a
Charisma
complicated
skill
thing for me
1000.
to do.
Huh?
I didn't get
No.
any of that.
Player
I
to
didn't hear it.
DM.
I actually
this
didn't
is,
hear you.
Player to DM. This is a complicated thing for me to react to.
Oh, you know what? That's actually fair.
Um,
Yes, yes. I'm very awe-inspiring.
we'll just go with that. Yeah. Just keep it rolling.
Roll an arcane check, like or religion or history.
Our religion check.
One of the three makes sense to me.
Definitely not Arcana. I'll do religion.
Is Scorin scared of women?
More than you should be. Not as much as you should be. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you notice there's a more ethereal, ghost-like glow around her rather than a radiant god-like one that you'd expect to see. You sense she's not all herself.
Mm-hmm.
I come to you with request of aid from one of my loyal followers.
I will listen skeptically.
You do. Auril has taken me captive and is keeping me in her abode. Please, you must come rescue me. I will help you set right the minds of this region, and help me restore the moon to its former power.
And where are you?
In Auril's abode. She would point on a map, but, well, ghost hands.
It goes right into my brain.
Actually, yeah, she would probably reach out and give you the knowledge of you know it when you see it.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, it's right fucking there. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Please, warrior, I need your aid. I come to
I
you.
like to imagine this is like a Princess Leia's hologram on R2D2 situation.
Your Honor, you're my only hope.
Help me, Scorin.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
get out of here.
The vision starts to flicker and fade. Please, I don't know how much longer I have before her wrath overtakes me.
Mm.
Must hurry. Gather your
Man,
allies and
oh.
please come free me.
Okay. I'll look around the room as she fades away, like all freaked out.
Do 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 do. People don't fade in this universe. They pop in and out of existence. All right.
It's like bubbles.
Yeah. Right, you are. All right. Matt and Speed. I didn't realize music wasn't playing. I'm.
Meanwhile, from the other room.
Yeah, you two are coming down the stairs. Zephaniah is pale blue.
Scorin! Are you near?
Cool.
I'll mosey on over. Am I in turn order or anything?
Nah. Let's go.
Bro, get your ass
Just
over
like,
here.
oh,
I
shit,
need
here
you
we
to
go
do some
again.
healing shit. Motherfucker, heal my cleric.
How hurt is he?
Who heals the healer when the healer needs healing?
It really
Exactly!
does. Oh. Am I going upstairs?
Yeah, you see, so Zeph is like fucking.
Okay.
He's cooked, Your Honor. He's a little cooked.
I'll heal him. Heal my warmth, puppy.
Alright.
You get 4. That's what you get. I'm not a very good healer.
Well, actually,
Does that do anything to me? DM?
up.
My
Hey,
radiant heal.
I
What do
feel
you
like
mean?
I'm cursed. I'm not like injured.
What's up?
You
It just
are- you're
it's like
cursed
the
to be-
burning
Zeph
sensation.
kind of had a run-in with your
You're
lady.
weak to
He needs
cold.
some help.
Cold
He's
damage will deal
frozen.
double to you now.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
ambient
well, that's what I'm
probably
saying.
the
Like,
right
is
one,
this gonna
yeah.
just
plus-
Yeah,
hurt
right.
like all night
That's
until
probably
Probably
I get
the
used
one
to
that's
it?
able to fix him. Let's go get our guy.
This is how I'm imagining it. Just like she stabs me, like right. I'm just starting to feel like extremely cold, and it's hard. Like it hurts to move.
Any attempts to magically heal it feel painfully cold to the area. It's like I would assume like low, like where your sternum is where you got hit.
Yeah, just you know.
You got like the Kratos scar now.
Yay!
That's pretty sick, actually.
That actually would
6
actually,
stars.
actually do
Scars
like
on
that.
top of scars.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, literally. The cleric who can't die, apparently. Let's go.
Better yet,
He's
the
looking
cleric
like
who has
Dante
died
from the
multiple
Dante's
times.
Inferno game.
Yeah, I know, that's the point. Wow, guys, okay.
You should get a punch card at this point. I think the third death you get a smoothie.
Yo!
Free smoothie.
Yo, get to heaven, God gives you a free
Speed actually
slushy.
has
Let's
died
go.
like 3 times at this point.
Yeah,
Once in the very beginning.
I've died
once with the
war-wise,
hags.
I've died at the beginning, and I'm basically dead with this curse.
It's certainly not going to be pleasant to deal with.
No,
Enjoy.
it just hurts. Just,
Something, actions and consequences, am I right?
yeah. I'm fine.
So how do we fix it?
That's a great question. You don't.
You might know something. I
Bless
look
you.
at Crystal. G.
Yeah.
How do we fix this? I look at the icicle man that's on the floor.
You don't.
Just
As
What do
you
you
kind
mean
of
we
grow
don't?
near to him, Crystal, he's pleasantly cold. He has like an aura around him.
I know exactly what happened here. Unless you
I've
have
seen this before.
Yeah, literally. Unless you have some sort of curse removal, you're like this now.
just get me.
Welcome to being blue. It's not so bad.
Just. Your
Yeah,
sarcasm
I'm
is
sorry, but that's kind of funny.
appreciated.
Actually pretty good.
And neither was the
Just-
shit you gave me earlier. Yet here we are.
Just get me.
Alright,
Just get me
I'm all for being
outside.
spiteful. I don't know if this is the time.
Oh, you want to go outside?
Or it's called.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna escort him.
Speed goes outside with whoever's going with him. Josh, maybe you have the idea to go ask Dazan for some arcane
Who's
advice.
taking me? I'd like lore bit. This would be cool.
Hey, I'm like kind of shuffling by him because he creeps me out.
Alright, we're gonna
Hey,
do a little Josh scene
I don't
here
know if you
real
know anything
fast.
about like removing curses or whatever, but like our guy is kind of cooked right now and he needs some help.
He kind of pulls you in with his like arm around your neck. Hey, buddy, come here. I got something for you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm sweating.
So he's like a real close talker for this. He's like, so,
Oh god.
right here. I'll do this. All right, sorry. Let me know
Yeah,
if this
do
is
it.
too bad to continue. All right.
Breath.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, Josh, or Isaac.
It's too bad to continue.
No, it's good. It's good.
I think it's damn.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Isaac. So, you know how you're gonna go get that book for me, buddy.
I am like
Oh,
I am
baby.
fighting every urge, every bone in my body wants to take
Roll
my
a con.
knife and
Roll a con save.
It's like whispering sweet nothing.
Yeah, I
in
know.
your ear.
That was really good. Keep it up.
I'll have to listen to it on the re-record.
Yeah.
So I'm curious how bad this sounds. It's like just ear.
whispering.
Con save.
As long as it's not clipping, I'm happy. Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Let's
Oh.
go.
You steel yourself and are resistant to whatever's going on here. Up to as much
feel
or as
better.
little as you want to actually resist it.
I'm
You'll
like
see
a
in a second.
fucking-
You'll see in a second.
Okay.
We'll bank this 20 for what you need it for. Don't worry. It's not going away.
Okay.
Hey, so, hey, Zeph. Alright. Look, buddy. I know you got ties to the Zentharim. Not holding that against you. Just, I know you're kind, man. It's cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool boss. I like to think I can hang with the, you know, I want to be a boss that people can get a beer with, you know? So, let me tell you this. Okay. You know how you got your other friends here? The other 3 or 4, or however many? Tell you what, I'll level with you. You and that, it's meant to be Chris here as well for this part, but for right now it's just you. We'll retcon it as needed. So you, you, hey. Tell you what, I don't really think your friends are too keen on me, and that's okay. I
Can I
mean,
be honest with you? I'm not very keen on you either right now. I've got like your fucking booze breath is just
Whisper with him.
assaulting my nostrils.
he's got like real mushroomy breath from all the potions and
Josh,
shit.
whisper with
All
him.
the mushrooms that he's been eating.
And like, I want to be the cool boss, you know? But like, sometimes I gotta be mean. Like, do what I need to get people to do what I need, you know? And like, I don't have like management or anything, but look, man, I'm kind of going through some shit, so I'll level with you real quick. I will give you their pay cuts if you bring me the book. All right? It's all for you, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna flake on me. And that's not reliable to me, but you, with your eyeliner, and yeah, you seem like the kind of guy
Nice.
who understands a pragmatic offer when he hears one. So I think you're gonna get me that book, and you're gonna make out like a fucking bandit, alright, pal? You following me? Go on, nod.
Well,
Nod so I know you're following me. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it.
Like I said, I'm sweating because I know what's going on here. He's like, obviously, whatever. And, I'm like,
He's not casting anything, he's just talking to you.
I know, but, well, then what's this 20 for, buddy?
I know what it's
You don't
for. It is helping you, I'm just not gonna say.
Alright. Well, it's a pretty enticing offer. But then I pull my dagger and I hold it right underneath his fucking throat. And I'm like, you made a mistake bringing up my past. You don't know shit about me. I'm
Hey,
not
buddy.
fucking working for you or anyone ever again.
Hey, buddy, be cool, okay? Gotta swing, baby.
Well, I've been fucking cool, and I'm tired of your
Shit.
fucking creepy attitude.
What does Benny say when you confront him in Fallout?
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on.
At which point? You mean like when you find him in the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is what in the goddamn.
Now what in the goddamn? No, don't say that.
Hey, buddy, be cool, alright? Smooth moves. Don't want the shit
Well, I am
Kennedy over
fucking
here.
smooth. You think anyone over here is gonna? Besides, anyone,
Roll
no
me
one here is
stealth
gonna
to
be
see if
quick
anyone
enough
sees
to-
the dagger. Or are you trying to
Okay.
conceal it at all, or... I guess if you are, roll stealth.
Yeah, you know what? Let's.
I mean,
do
Garrett
that.
and Oya are
I
in the
kind of like
room.
that idea. Like I'm doing this, like trying to keep it like.
You're kind of like
Wrap.
subtly threatening. I'm like, that's what I envision you're trying. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, you can keep it quiet.
All right, listen, buddy. No one here fucking sees this right now, and no one's gonna be quick enough to stop me from doing what must be done if it comes to it. All right?
Okay,
Now you
okay.
listen to me. I think we're gonna be going to get this book anyway, and we're gonna. I know you promised us a lot of shit, but
Hey,
you don't say a
it's cool.
fucking thing about my fucking past. You got me?
Hey, man,
I
that's
don't have
cool.
any interest in working for. Excuse me, sorry. I don't have any interest for working for creeps with pointy hats and their nose in books. You fucking get me?
Alright.
My past with
That's
the Zenerum is done, and you will not ever bring it up again.
Alright.
Are we clear?
Yeah, we're cool, man. We're cool. Smooth moves, daddy-o. Bada bing.
Good.
Gabagool.
I'm gonna paint these walls with fucking jugular. And I get up and I chase after my friends.
As, hang on. We're not done. Get back here.
Not done? Motherfuck!
Get back here.
My cool
Damn.
exit!
As you get up, you go to grab the handle. You feel your hand, like, suction to it. Handle, a little stiff there, pal?
I kind of just look over at the wizard.
You feel compelled not to let go of the doorknob. You have a, like your internal thoughts are like, and you're thinking it's fine that you're not letting go. Like,
Right.
you have the feeling that it's in your best interest not to let go of the handle. I don't know how to better say that, so sorry.
No, it's okay.
You can threaten me as
I-
much as you want, but just remember, I'm always a step ahead. Look down. You look
I look
down. I
Your
don't want
pants are gone.
Oh my god, Crystal, that's good. Get an inspo for that one. Yeah. Yeah, your pants are gone. And you see a glyph around your feet, like around where you're standing. And you see like arcane like rune stenciling all the way up the base of the door, like the door frame to the handle. You are basically completing the circuit by grabbing the doorknob. We can be friends, Isaac. Or we can have a longer chat.
This all sucks on some.
The choice is yours. He snaps and
So
the
what
runes
happens if I
dissolve. Go on. Aren't your friends in need of you? The ever reliable rogue. He kind of rolls his eyes with his words. Go on.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Assume for all intents and purposes this is outside.
This is okay. I can't even think. Yeah.
And then
Whatever. Who is the one that was helping me outside?
I think Crystal.
Crystal?
That would be me.
Yeah, just Yeah, as you're basically, I guess the height difference doesn't really work here, but yeah, as you're helping me, try like get out of the building and whatnot, just okay, just I'll I'll be back, okay? I'll be
You'll
back.
be back.
Just I'll be back by morning. I wander out.
You go to
I'm gonna give him a.
you go to freeze to
hold-
death in the wild.
You're gonna go out there and freeze,
Did you get
buddy.
my DM?
How? Hang on. Y'all sent me a bunch of stuff. Hang on, I gotta get caught up.
Okay,
Go,
no, I got
go outside.
yeah,
Okay,
no.
you're good. Yeah, I agree with your logic, Matt. That's solid to me.
Okay.
You can take a point of inspo for actually sticking to what we talked about prior to. But
Excellent.
just know there's a reason for most of this. Either that, or I
Right.
completely forgot shit. Both are very likely.
Okay.
Okay, Crystal sent me shit. Oh.
Yeah,
What did you send him?
I
What?
totally forgot. Thank you.
you're
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm sorry. I kind of forgot about that. I thought you were concealing your. No wait. I think it went through gloves before.
I am, but at this point, I don't think anything can
No.
stop it.
No. Yeah. Speed. What did you roll for that, Crystal? Did
I
you
didn't roll
for, or
anything.
Wasn't
for
it just like a D?
Oh,
Oh,
D6
it
or a
goes
D8?
through gloves now, doesn't
Let
it?
me-
I think
Okay.
it always did. Because she burned some child.
Yeah, I
before.
forgot about that.
So yeah,
Whoopsies.
you're definitely taking double whatever her cold damage she rolls for
Yeah.
that
So
is,
do I
just for-
react to that? Or am I too numb to feel it?
That's a good question. I don't actually know.
I
you
was
make a
gonna say, 'cause-
con
hang on.
saving throw, and then you take 1d6 cold damage.
Okay. Con.
I would argue that
I'll be
people
burnt.
who are dying of hypothermia feel uncannily warm before they die.
Yeah.
So I
So
would
you'd
say
probably
it
feel
feels like it's
good.
burning, like hot.
Have you ever heard of?
Yeah. I mean, that's how I was
paradoxal
thinking of it.
undressing,
Of
I
just like,
believe.
yeah, it's just like burning magic, like it's burning of the flesh.
Yeah.
Also, that hurt.
Yeah, I did. Take your
Yeah.
6 chunking.
How many d6?
Oh, it's just 1d6.
Okay.
And then you're just gonna take double whatever that number is. Speed.
2.
Yo, that's huge.
That is
Yeah,
huge.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
guess,
give
yeah.
him like,
Yeah.
as he gets up to leave, I'm gonna give him like one good pat on the back, and put my hands up in the air and just walk back inside.
Whatever. Bye.
Yeah, like I'm done with this. I wash my hands of whatever the hell happens from here on out.
Okay.
He just gets paradoxical undressing symptoms.
Yeah, pretty much. Speed, I saw you
I
typing
walk
to me. Did
back.
you send me something or no? Were you going to?
Me?
Or am I pausing?
Oh, yeah,
mentally,
no,
or-
I was gonna say it, but I don't know if you've gotten that far.
What do you mean?
No, yeah, wait, you read. Never mind, you're fine. You get what I'm trying to do.
You went outside to go pray.
Yeah.
That's
Just
all
go
you
wander in the-
That's all you
That's all-
typed up to me. That's all I have to go on. I don't know what you're getting at. Tell
Oh,
me.
I'll type more.
Okay. In the meantime, Speed, real quick, just to level with me. How long are you going to be gone, or when are you planning on returning? Assuming all goes as planned, I guess.
If all goes as planned, I do my thing and come back in less pain.
Yeah, but
And
when?
then
Like
I don't
in the
know
morning?
however long you want to determine that will take.
At least I'll say you probably come back in the morning. In that case. Let the record show he wrote himself out of this scene. This is not my doing.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Just-
I wrote myself at the scene at the beginning of this.
I know. That it made sense to do you first. I had a little bit for everybody.
Yeah, no, again, this good bits.
All right. Sorry, I'm dying. You guys are inside. You guys are just kind of going about your night, kind of like small talking, catching up on stories, talking about the dragon, how fucking annoying and weird Dazan is, how Oya is somehow friends with him and doesn't think he's a piece of shit is beyond you, but to each his own. Garrett is also here for some fucking reason, so is Zombie guy.
Hi, zombie.
You hear... I gotta do this well. Hang on. You hear from the front door arguing. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, whenever he's like, "All right, I'm sick of the fucking crowd. I'm going alone." I think
Yeah.
that's what you're getting at. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll touch base on that in a second.
Yay.
Is this after? Is this after Zeph leaves?
Yeah. It's been like an hour since he's
I'm
been gone.
gone.
So,
Okay.
you hear a commotion outside. You hear, "Throw your power trip! You have no idea who my dad is!
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm glad I wrote myself out of this one.
I'm gonna get the pieces out. I don't know why I didn't grab them first. Whoopsie doodle. He's in GM layer. Fuck.
Ayo.
Help!
Token. There. Speed, stop trying to walk off the map.
Dang it.
Alright, so this is outside. Because I don't give a shit enough to make more pieces. Oh, fuck. These are guards. They were kind of, pretend this is the front door, right? And then here's like an alley. Okay? You with me so far?
Mm-hmm.
So the guards throw this guy. You can kind of see this out the front window as this is happening. They throw him out. He starts walking away. You enjoy your power trip, pal. You have no idea who my dad is. And then this guy, you've seen before. I do. Your father is Oros Roland, king of the High Void. And you are the prince, Grentel Roland. Yomi? Hello, cousin. I thought you were at sea with the Imperial Reserve. I didn't hit the music. Oops. I was. Your father sent me. You spoke to my father? There is war, Grendel. Low Voiders have broken the treaty. Dark Trolls have taken the hills. There are thousands of halflings in those hills. Destroyed. All of them. Gods. With you wielding the Glarix ring, they stand no chance. I never got it back from that blue girl. The guards come over. This is not the part I wanted it on. That's better.
Ah, yes, classic.
Josh, I'm doing this because you called me out that I can't do NPCs talking to each other. This is for you.
I appreciate it.
I did
like
this for
I
you.
like this. I like this.
This is an
You're doing
attempt.
great.
It's not good, and it's a stolen
You're doing
script.
good.
but
It's
we'll talk about
working.
that in
You're
post.
working.
Oh, you're doing good.
It's good.
Alright. I just
I'm
had
enjoying it.
the blue girl still has it. You were wrong, Gruntle Roland. We know who your dad is. Do you know who our dad is? That's property
My
of the
father.
prince. Indeed it is. What do you know of the Glarix ring? Only stories. Stories are forbidden in the low void, and yet we tell them nonetheless. Hang on. You know it's useless to you then. Only a prince can wear it. Yes, the blood curse. Ancient magic. To wear the wing, the one must possess the blood of a king.
Well, with a wig.
I'm afraid you do know who our father is. He puts on the ring and screams in pain. That's impossible. Nice to meet you, brother. Who are you? We have... Oh, wait, fuck, wrong guy. We have no names. Born to low void whores and sold to slavers. Broke bastards. The king has no bastards. The king! No bastards! You really are a fool. We're liberating the void from our father's cruelty by releasing dark trolls to the hills. We only wish to destroy the tyrant King Oros. Wishing is illegal in the low void. You'll die for that. And what are you willing to die for, low high voider? I wield the Glarix ring now. If you do not join us, we will slaughter you. No, you won't. Why might that be? Because I called my dad.
Oh,
Dun 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 dun!
Fuck, I have one of the wrong. Ah. I like the song better. He's on the wrong layer.
bro, I swear to
Fuck.
God, I thought this was Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
Me too.
Are two things playing right now?
Yes.
Bitch ass.
Oh no,
I
it's just good.
thought we'd be doing this on a different map. Hang on. There he is.
Oh my god.
And there he is.
The dad.
It's his dad. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I want this song again. I like this song for this. It's just good.
I liked it too.
Yeah, we'll pull it back. I'll talk quicker. Does Daddy always fight your battles for you? Yes! Must be nice. It is! Forfeit your weapons and return the ring to my son. And which son might that be? Do you not recognize us, Oros? Drop your weapons, low voiders. Final warning. I recognize you, sons. It's time to go home to your mother. She's dead. I know.
God
And he kills them
damn.
both.
Oh my god.
Sling.
So, we'll talk about this in post credits a lot more, but okay. So in walks. Pretend they come inside and are just chilling in the courtyard for right now. Grentel Roland and Oros Roland. Um, you overhear them. And where are those heroes that help you slay your first dragon, my boy? They think
Oh
they're
my God.
upstairs. Very well. We shall go meet them.
That helped you slay your first dragon. Oh my god.
It smells like drumming upstairs. What's happening? It's not
Bum,
broken
bum,
up.
bum, 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 bum.
So is it you? Only three of you. Hang on.
So, it's just youth. Sweet. Okay, so how's your day been?
Been good.
Oh,
I took a nap.
base.
Ooh.
I needed it. I had a long 48.
Yeah.
Where the heck did Tyler go?
I probably.
So give
He's
me a
gotta go
second.
deal with the.
Upstairs.
He's dealing with the drums, the drumming from
Bum,
upstairs.
bum, bum, bum. It's not dramatic enough. We can't hear it through the microphone.
Louder.
Ring the drums of war! Alright. Yeah, so you're gonna be. Do you finally face my dad?
God.
Be wondrous. Y que te
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to destroy the drums of war so they don't spawn more reinforcements. He's like, alright, so Oros, the middle one, Grentel, the left one, and the Seer, the right one, enter the room. The Seer, better known as Yomi.
Yomi.
Y-O-M-E, if you care.
Mhm.
Wyoming.
Shut up. I need to put music back on.
Believe in you.
That'll do. Alright, so it's you three who slayed the dragon with my son's aid?
Yeah, and who wants to know?
Bullets.
Alright, good.
Watch your tongue, commoner. You speak to King Oros, king of the High Void. Calm down,
my
Yomi.
king.
It's
Take a
alright.
drink.
I was in Bones once.
I was just
in
about to say.
I was in the hit TV show Bones. I spit my beer. Oh my god, I thought I Bones.
Your brain transcends the plane you exist in, and you remember the show Bones.
That's insane.
That's
I saw that play like 8 times.
And are you the girl my son says possesses his Glarix ring? May I ask for it back? Politely.
I just do an insight check real quick on this dude.
Go for it. I guess what are you trying to discern?
I don't
So I
know,
know what
like
to
I
tell
don't.
you.
I've never seen this dude, so him walking around being like, "I'm this guy." It's like, yeah, okay, are you actually though?
I am this
Yeah.
guy. Son
I
of
the
this
player
I have a
failed
0 in
this
insight, let's go.
history check. I have no idea who this is.
I mean,
Let's
Yeah.
go!
you don't get the sense that he's lying to you or anything like that. His body language is
Yeah.
protruding confidence. His speech is solid, except for mine that isn't, but that's on me, not the character. Uh,
Yeah, I'll hand the ring over. I'll kind of like eye him up and
everything
down real
seems on
quick
the up and
just-
up. You're not that sussed out
Yeah.
about any of it.
I'll give it to him.
He hands it to his son. He's like, "Yay!" And he puts it on. He's like, he puts it back around his neck like a necklace with a ring. You know,
I
you've
don't
seen
even know
people.
what that is.
Cool. It's like, thank you, and well, it seems you've saved this town very well. I shall reward your valor, as well as protecting Grendel on his first dragon hunt, and returning the Glarix ring to him. As this fucking guy turns into a telescope. Hang on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hang on. Kinda forgot to prepare this token. I want like a cool one. This sucks, but it'll do for right now. This looks like it's from Fortnite, made out of crayons.
Fortnite.
I hate it. They look... Okay, too big.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's too fucking big. Your telescope. He transforms into like a purplish blue telescope.
Oh.
As Oros grabs him from the couch, he hands him to you. Here, the quantum telescope. And the High Void army is at your service.
Wow.
So,
Does that make us generals?
you won't be managing our armies so much as pointing them in the direction of your needs.
General it is. I will only answer from here forth as general or the big cheese.
On my way here, I heard talkings of a possible raid to some ice god's fortress. Mayhaps you have use of us, it seems. Here, take a look. He hands you the scope, kind of imploring you to look through it.
I'm gonna check to make sure there's no like bullshittery with the thing. I don't want to put this telescope up to my eye
You
and
may,
then pull it away and have like a black ring. So I'm just gonna like investigate it real quick.
yeah, you give it a pretty quick once-over, knowing shit about magic items.
And I'll look through it.
Crystal, I do intend this to be kind of the keeper of the item, just because astrology background.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see that roll.
Oh god.
Ew.
And it's just flat. I don't get a bonus or anything.
Did you roll the 19?
No.
I mean, as
That's-
far as you can tell, it's just a telescope with a cool name and a really sick material it's made out of.
I'll just look through it. It's fine. And then I'll pass it along so everybody else can see it too.
What do we see?
Hang on.
Like, do we just like zoom in on the wall, or?
First of all, here is a picture of the material it's made out of. I'll put it in D&D General. That's the material it's made out of.
No,
So-
fuck, it's Chardolin again. God damn it.
No,
Yay!
no, 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 no,
The
no.
answer was cucumber.
It is not Chardolin. Chardolin is more black. This is more blue and purpley.
Is that oil shell?
Heathen?
It kind of looks like oil, yeah. It's actually a comparison I never thought to make, Speed. Good on
I
you.
was like, what, is this explosive?
No,
Info.
it's just I just wanted it because I like the color of it. It's not sus.
No.
Stop it.
No worries. I will.
Anywho, it's I 100%. You would know Chardolin. You would know this is not Chardolin. All right. So who looks through it first?
I'll
gonna
offer it
nudge
to either one
Crystal.
of the guys, and if they don't take it, I will.
I kind of nudged Crystal.
Alright,
I'll
I'll look
take it.
through it.
Go for it, Astro Boy. So as you like kind of like inspecting it and looking it over, he's like, yes, it lets you. I'm gonna check my notes. It's kind of like Jack Sparrow's compass. Instead of pointing at stuff you want, it points to decisions you'll make. You just haven't made them yet.
Points to stuff you don't want.
It's
And
kind
it
of like
also only points north.
it's kind of like a future seeing scope, except since you're seeing the second you see it, it's subject to change because you're acting
can
on knowledge
happen.
that you learned from looking through it. So at that point, Like,
Mhm.
you kind of keep changing what it would show you the next time you look through it by each time you look through it, you know? Kind of like That's So Raven visions, if you will. Where she only sees
Pirates
a
of the
glimpse
Sword
of...
Coast is my favorite Baldurian play.
What?
I said Pirates of the Sword Coast is my favorite Baldurian play.
Matt, take another inspo, that's sick. Keep a golden one. If you are not
Ah,
familiar, that's one that just lasts until you use it. No,
oh, okay.
no decay.
Gotta make a
'Cause
note of
I
that.
really like
Actually.
that one. That's really good. Just know that it can't look back in the past, and if you try to, well, it's kind of like TV static, so it kind of just shows you like a trajected future, assuming you follow the events that you're planning on following already. You
Mhm.
just haven't done them. So, as you look through it, Crystal, you see the party finishing their business here in East Haven and trekking off towards Auril's abode. You find it after stumbling about in, like her island. It's hang on, let me. I'm missing important stuff to say. You wrap up your business in East Haven. You travel to. Pull up my map because I don't remember the name. You travel all the way out to Bremen, and then onward to the Sea of Moving Ice, where you meet a whale who agrees to take you to Auril's island. Of which you kind of explore a few ships, find some cool stuff. You head on into Auril's abode. You find the White Scroll. You take the White Scroll, you come back to Dazan, you go with Dazan to the glaciers on the east half of the map. I don't fucking know where yet, sue me. And it shows you opening the city with the book, pocketing the book, and then going into the city, making your way through a whole bunch of city shit that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense right now, because I quite frankly don't know what's actually there
Mhm.
yet. We'll get to that later. But assume the scope did, and you do, kind of. And you get to the center of the city, which you now know it to be called the Mythalar. You see yourself sitting at it for a while, and then you see white static.
Oh, okay, that's terrifying.
What's the matter? What did you? Anything weird?
Nothing more weird than, what I expected. I'll offer it to the other two.
I'm good.
Do we see the same, or do I see the same thing?
You look through, and you see largely the same thing, but you also see something I forgot to mention. In your travels to the north to go to Ariel's abode, you see an army of High Void troops in your ally. Like, they're helping you get there. They're fighting off every sorts of ice-based monsters, golems, etc. They're helping you infiltrate Ariel's castle, essentially.
Well.
But then, yeah, you get to the end where you see yourself standing. It's all written from the same self perspective, kind of. So you see yourself sitting at the Mythalar, attuning to it, and then it cuts to white static.
Cool.
How about you? Anything interesting? Did you see our warriors winning the day?
Oh, I saw
Oh my god.
Well done. I hope it serves you well. I was gonna make it one use a day, but I think two makes sense.
Yeah.
Just so you can't
Right.
spam it. It's a plot item. So,
Okay.
Plus, I wanted to do something cool for instead of just gold for dragon kill. I thought this would be fun.
It
So this
is.
is kind of like a little bit of divination kind of thing, or what?
I would call it a divination spell. Yeah, you're seeing the future, of which is up to debate, based on how well or how against you follow it, I suppose.
You're giving her.
Yeah, it
Certain
kind of the Jack
plan
Sparrow
path.
rule of like, if you look at it with the intent of one goal, it'll steer you in that goal's path, vice
Yeah,
versa.
okay.
So like, let's say for example you want to go look for Speed, it would show you yourself walking and searching for him, to where you would see the 6 areas that you already checked and know he's not at them, so you would check a 7th, you know? We'll play it as we go. I don't actually know the full scope of this, but I think it's interesting. So
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, dog.
That was really good timing.
You're welcome.
The dog, you scared me. Oh, you got your puppy. Yeah.
That's
Cool.
exciting. Thank
done.
you, I suppose.
You're quite welcome. My son and I are going to retire for the night. We've had a long night of dealing with undesirables. Enjoy the scope.
I feel that.
May it serve you well. And guide your path as it has mine. Come now, Roland. Or, fuck, Grentel. Roland's their last name.
As soon as he leaves, I'm gonna look at the other two and be like, is anybody else slightly concerned that this used to be a human? Like, and hold up the fucking... Hold it up like it's tainted or something.
You hold it with like 2 fingers.
Yeah, I mean, he was the guy
Like, ew.
that did fight the dragon with us.
If you, to remind those who might not remember, he was the guy who was saying a bunch of shit about the future, but didn't really have a whole lot to go on. He was-
Oh, that's cool lore.
This did happen before. This isn't a total asshole for
Yeah,
being
no.
the scope.
I wonder aloud if he is a sentient telescope or a man that is a telescope.
This telescope does not respond.
So you want to try talking to it?
Nah, I'm good.
I might say to keep things simple, only one person can use it, but all of you can see it based on open sharing. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do on that aspect.
Mind
I'd-
meld.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to be, alright, well, where do we go? Check the scope. Alright, we're there. Where do we go? Check. Don't
Yeah.
spam. Don't be completely bullshit with it, and we'll beef just
There's
fine.
a... Oh, there's a spell I should take now that you've given us this. It does the exact same thing.
Alrighty. I think that wraps up this room for you three. Speed, do you want to do your stuff out loud? Is that what you're DMing me right now?
No, I just kind of coming back. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just say a prayer. I can pray. I'm fine with praying. It's
What is
fine.
your end goal with that in mind?
To be able to walk without clutching my chest.
I'll say you're
That's-
stabilized, but I don't
That
know
was the
if
thing. Yeah, stable. I still have your status effect. or
Yeah,
whatever, but
I
I'm
want to
just-
keep the status
yeah.
effect because I don't
Yeah,
want
no,
to get rid
I
of
would.
it the
I know.
second
I
give
wasn't
it
gonna
to
just
you.
ask for that out because that's the point. It's the plot.
Yeah.
You know. Like,
But yeah,
How-
you
how-
return
yeah, no, I ju-
less shivery. You're more
and less
stable.
shivery. Does my last line look good to you?
Let me check. Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
You look normal for once.
Not zombie, just like actually.
You three
scarred
see a
person.
hot guy in armor come in.
Hot guy in armor.
Josh, you feel immediately intimidated.
Is this my sexual awakening?
No, intimidated, not aroused, dickhead. You're worried he's gonna
Bro.
steal your hussy.
I think the hussy is long gone. I think she's decided that I'm not worth the trouble. Since
I think too much
it's
weird
not-
shit's been
Are we
going on
seeing
around here.
Zeph with his scab skill. I'm
I
confused.
I'm not a zombie anymore. And also, it's morning because that should have taken a lot longer than like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, I get it. He took a humanity.
That was my equivalent. I took a what? Hold on.
Matt, you
Humanity.
Matt, take another inspo.
I'll take.
What did you say? I didn't hear that.
He said, did you take a humanity, like from fucking Dark Souls, whenever you look like a skin monster,
Oh!
you go back to looking like a normal person after you've eaten.
Yeah, I'm not a zombie anymore.
It's funny.
I'm a regular human guy.
Also, to everyone, go ahead and take an inspo, because all of you were doing really well with your between each other roleplay shit. And I do appreciate that. I'm gonna enjoy listening back to that part, because I don't have to hear my voice. That's the best kind of correct. The one that I am.
Shut up.
I vibe with that.
Alrighty. So at this point, fuck off. It's morning and the town is at your leisure. You can go
Oh.
shopping.
Short rest.
You can probably maybe go pay your respects to Goodmead. Kind of the proverbial map is your oyster. You can also start preparing to set off to go look for Auril book
Oh yeah.
or other.
Feeling.
I'd like to stop in Bryn Shatter at some point to pick up a new homebrew.
If you're planning on going shopping, I would say Bryn Shatter would be the place to go.
Yeah, I do need
think-
provisions.
I think
Yeah, me
that's.
too.
Yeah,
I'll say
I
at
need
this
to
point you
visit-
guys are all probably fresh out of regular like rationed food.
I actually
Yeah.
am.
How long does it take?
I am out of food.
What's up, Matt?
How long does it take to get there?
Less than a day.
Less than. Okay.
It's a main
I'll
road.
just-
It's safe enough.
I'll just.
18.
I'll skip some
That's
breakfast.
not a good thing.
Oh, did you roll a 5 at some point?
No.
Why did you roll a d20?
I'll send you.
I remember
I'll-
now. I remember now. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
What?
That's not good.
Hey,
That's
we hit
not
a new
good.
tier.
Not ideal.
That's not
Go.
good. That's not good.
That
That's
was
not
more
good.
points?
Yeah, high rolls on those are bad, if I remember.
Brother! Alright, so wait, what, do you just change? Like, are you just different by the time you arrive to
No,
Bryn
I'm not
Shander?
physically different. Nothing is wrong with me.
Oh,
Stop.
okay.
Why do you guys keep
When
saying
you
that?
said you
Stop saying-
changed, I'm like, okay, are you just like morphing like next to me
No.
while we're sitting in the wagon?
She's a fucking Power Ranger.
Slowly
You
start growing a beak.
hang on.
No.
You don't have a wagon. Your ass is walking if you're going anywhere. Nice
Oh,
try.
alright.
Nice try, smart
Where did
ass.
that even come from?
Oh.
Hi, Daffy. Bye, Daffy.
Was that from the interactions that you just had?
What?
I'm asking Crystal.
No.
Okay. I need to make a system like that. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's crazy when you actually make a character, huh?
Well, no, I mean like basically a third leveling system. It's awesome. Because you've got your class, you have your subclass, and Crystal has her character class, basically.
That was always an option.
I never knew.
I've literally been saying it since we started, but okay.
Nuh-uh.
Well, when I made
Hey-
a character, I
hey,
was told
Matt,
everyone
you know
had,
that
like,
thing-
a secret class.
Hey Matt, you know that player guide on how to make a character in this like campaign specifically that
Oh,
you
yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
read? You were one of two
Uh-huh.
people who read it. Yeah, that.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about. Speed.
Nuh-uh.
Fun fact,
Alright.
mine hasn't come into play yet.
Not yet.
Eh.
Kinda just now actually.
My backstory, yes. My
Crybaby backstory. Let's go.
my Icewind Dale secret thing hasn't come into play.
I might need to brush up on your sheet, because I'm kind of drawing a blank on what that actually is.
I'll just send it to you.
Yes, please. Most helpful. So yeah, some options I see. Go inspect the damage and look for survivors at Dugan's Holes. Maybe pay respects / the same thing for Goodmead. East Haven's largely untouched. Everyone else doesn't really give a shit or is in the middle of helping. If the towns are friendly with those two towns. Dugan's Hole's basically a fucking lost cause at this point. It's just not even here. So, if you're looking to shop, East Haven and Bryn Shatter would suffice, although Bryn Shatter probably has more available, and also you all have a discount, so... Well,
Yeah, I'm
two
down
of you
there
do.
just for Bryn
but
Shatter.
I think you could just... You could argue with me and then say, like, those characters would buy the items on behalf of the other characters, so... You know a guy, you all get the discount, it's fine.
Can we ask Big Hat Logan to teleport us over to Bryn Shatter? That way we don't have to walk.
Oh, someone remembered
And
what he
back.
actually is. Yeah, he hands you a
Yeah.
stack of scrolls.
Oh,
Essentially,
I see two. One to get there and one back.
he hands you
'Cause otherwise it
arguably
takes like a week.
I'm fine with opening up fast travel to the 10 towns at this point in the
Let's
game.
go!
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Not like it matters. Rule over, go to 2.
Sentinel? Sentient? I don't know what you're talking about, Matt.
I'll find the actual thing and clip it for you.
Thank you. So yeah, y'all go to Bryn Shatter. Ba-doop. This is when I originally thought do coming on this map, and then I realized the skill makes no fucking sense, so I cut it.
Yep.
Alright, you're in the market square.
Yay. I wish to buy probably more medicine and refill my kits.
Alright,
it.
I'm actually gonna pull up the shop if I have it saved. I do.
Give me bandages and clean.
You see a dwarf that looks like that guy. Alright, what do you guys want?
Yes.
What shop are you going to? We'll just do this one at a time.
I guess the alchemist is the like the closest thing to medicine.
Here you go. You guys are the red bar in the middle here.
Yeah, do you want us
Actually,
to do,
no,
like...
I totally lied. Not this
Okay.
shop. No, it's just the blacksmith. You have normal pricing here.
Yeah.
So, green.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, you're not going to afford that.
What?
The $60,000 potion.
Oh, legendary push. Yeah. Why not? That'd be funny.
Probably not going to buy the rare one either. Alright, honor system, in terms of buying stuff, just subtract the gold, add the items. I do like it when you guys tell me what you actually picked up, so...
Yeah.
If you're done with shopping in this store, I guess just give me a fucking hand or R's in the chat so I know you're done.
Yeah.
Good
Where's
old-
the items again?
on the screen?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, it was 5, 5.
I'll also post the link just in case someone prefers to do
Yeah.
it that way.
15.
But
That's
we're
what I
just
prefer.
we're just doing one shop at a time based on where people actually want to go. I was looking at something and I totally forgot. Oh.
Okay.
Just have this-
At least just
Oh,
from here, I'm
yeah.
just gonna get 2 healing potions and refill my med kit.
I remember that now, Matt.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Potion of healing. Do you say it's the low cost?
Yeah, it goes by rarity if you're buying specific potions.
Okay.
Hang on, dog's crying. I'm still here.
Where did I see that? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna buy some healing potions as well.
Where the hell y'all
Yeah.
getting this money from?
Bro,
Not
it's been
buying
a
anything.
while since we've gone shopping.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I had 200 in pocket. Do you need something?
No, I'm
Yeah.
good.
You sure?
Yeah.
I can get you a potion.
Well, I've got money for a potion. It's just I didn't realize like they were so expensive. I got money. I'm not worried about it. But it's like everybody's sitting here thinking, everybody's just got a lot of gold, and I don't. So I'm thinking, where the fuck did my money go? But then I realized
You actually spend yours?
I always, yeah, I buy like a fuck ton of like provisions. Like I had like 50 of them on me at one point.
Yeah.
Also, so we're clear, the potion shop is not the only shop. Bryn Shatter's full service, so anything that you see here, unless
Oh,
you
wait, there's
say
a
it
link.
and I veto it, is fair game.
Alright.
Yeah.
I bought 5 health potions.
I'd say illicit goods is kind of reserved for Josh. Just
Alright,
'cause
hold up.
obvious.
5. How much money did you actually get?
I've got quite a bit stacked up.
Potions
Oh,
are 50
that's
gold
carrying.
each, dog, unless he's getting the better ones. And they're like 250.
I got 200.
thought that
I got
it
200
said-
bucks.
Bitch,
It
I
said
got
it was
80.
40, I thought.
Pity.
40. It is 50?
Ooh,
Oh,
50.
hold on.
Again, so the low cost modifier is only for black iron blades because the party did a quest for them. So
Yeah.
they get discounts.
Oh.
And so do you, but this is the potion
Ow.
shop. Potion shop does not give discounts.
You don't get your proficiency bonus this early now.
You get it at 9. Crystal lied to you.
Dang it. Yeah.
Yeah, I lied.
Come on.
My bad.
I'm gonna
I
have
wanted
5
to
health
upgrade
potions.
to a sword.
And then, Josh, for your little homebrew guy, how
Yeah.
much money you got and how much are you willing to give me to do something?
Well,
Well, if you want something cool, the cooler it is, the more money you're throwing me. Last time you got
Yeah.
like a kunai wood chain for like 200 gold, I think, or something.
yeah.
What are you looking
Well,
for?
how about I pitch? Can I do like the old?
Yeah, pitch me an idea.
Like, say you're the guy. Say you're my guy.
Lab
And
out.
it's
Lab
like
out.
I come to you with my idea, and then you kind of give me like a, like, okay, that's gonna be about this much.
Yes.
Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit out of character, but
Go for it.
has anyone here read Berserk?
Yeah, why?
I don't know how to read.
I really think it'd be fun to have like Guts's fucking automatic
Don't say so.
crossbow
Don't say
thing.
so.
Oh,
Get full auto.
So
Either
how that
full auto,
translate to
or
DPH?
I'm willing to, or to make it easier, I'm willing to do like burst as well.
I think burst makes more sense with turn-based.
Like 3,
gonna
so it'd be like
say-
3. It'd be 3 bolts per.
Yeah.
Like
So you get
you
3
know what I mean?
attacks per
Dark
shot.
Souls 3 repeating crossbow.
Yeah, Avalon.
Or Avalon.
Yeah.
Or that. Either or.
So I would argue only one of them can proc sneak. You can't proc it 3 times a shot.
right.
But I would argue because of the nature of the item, you would have 3 chances to proc it in the same attack. I'm essentially giving you extra attack 2 on a rogue, so
Yeah.
I just.
I'd call
Can
that fair.
it's super busted.
It
You
is
have
so
advantage if you stand still.
Yeah.
So you'll literally be
I-
rolling 6 dice to hit me once or 3 times.
I want to.
You will almost
Can I
always
talk
be
to
proccing.
the? Can I talk to Josh's guy? Like, do I notice that he's talking to somebody specifically?
It's the Da Vinci of
I'm
this
talking to a
place.
shadow.
It's like I get whatever. Yeah. Hey, is this the guy that you get your fancy gear from?
Yeah. What of it?
I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I've got an idea for my mace, but I don't know how doable it is.
Yeah. Let me just figure out what I want to do real quick, and then you can
Get in
have
line,
at it with that.
asshole.
Well, no,
You know, the polite thing
I
to
thought
do
it'd
is
be
to
like,
wait
oh,
your turn, but
mysterious
that's
guy
like,
kind
that's
of
like,
takes interest. Like,
you
what
know,
do you
we were chopping it up right here, you know, and we were kind of in flow. You were
Sorry,
messing with
sorry. I don't mean to intrude.
What is that for Emperor's New Groove? You've messed up my groove. I'm sorry.
You threw off my groove.
Yeah, you threw off my groove. That's what
So
it is.
you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry.
Okay, so,
Hmm.
so we'll call it auto crossbow.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think of some possible. I kind of want to just chalk it up to being the sharpshooter feat, where instead of -5 accuracy plus 10 damage, it's the reverse. So +5
minus-
accuracy by rate of volume, -10 damage. No, that's I don't know.
I almost feel like it'd be
Because
less accurate.
I definitely
'cause it's not
can't
like,
do 3d20s. That's way too much.
It's not like it's a fucking
There's a reason
not
rogues
like-
only get 2 attacks a turn.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that I almost feel like, I mean, it's not like it's a M16. Like, this is like a fucking, like, it's not going to be as accurate as like a gun, right? Like, I would almost say that it's a little less accurate.
Do you want high accuracy, low damage, or low accuracy, high damage?
I'd rather have higher damage with lower accuracies, just because, I don't know, that makes more sense
So,
to me.
I'll
Because
call
like
it-
a crossbow bolt is a crossbow bolt. Like, that, it doesn't change. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't change the property of the ammo. It changes, like, the rate of fire is really what it is.
So that's what I would call it. D20 -5 plus your modifiers as applicable. So here, I'll edit that. Are you proficient with a two-handed crossbow?
I'm not.
So maybe you should work on that first. But
How do I
you
do
can get a one-handed version. I guess it depends. Do you want a one-handed? I don't know. I don't know what's going on up there. Do you want like?
Well, what if
if
I?
you-
Well, how about can I make it? I'm kind of reaching here a little bit, but can I
Little
actually
bit.
make this like how Guts's is? So it's different because Guts, it's like his whole fucking hand. He has like the artificial hand. What if I made this thing like it like attaches to my wrist? So it like I hold it out and then I have like a crank on the side that I use,
What the
like how he does.
fucking?
Is it like a Jack in the Box?
Let me Google a picture of
I
it.
literally have
Isn't
it up
isn't
right
like the
now.
Mandal? There you go.
Someone put it in the chat.
It's on stream.
On screen, dude.
Oh, I'm not looking at it. Hold on.
I can tell.
Alright, smart ass.
Had this up for a while now.
Yeah, so it's like a so it's
Box
like a
mag.
crank.
The big ass
Dude, Gale's
noses.
repeating crossbow.
But yeah, so like, can it just like go on my wrist, kind of like, because you know we were talking about the Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed blade. Can this just be like, I have like a special
wrist
gauntlet
mounty.
that I can like attach shit to it, and then I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So for stat block, I'm just gonna say it's a hand crossbow with sharpshooter equipped as an ability.
Okay, where do I put that then?
That's what I'm giving you now. So basically, this feat says you can sacrifice accuracy for higher damage. So it's a -5 to your attack roll, but 10 to the damage.
So it'd be 1d20 -5.
To put it out bluntly, this is really good for you since you're almost always going to be rolling advantage. Your sharp, you have a feat or an ability for your class called Steady Aim. If you say I'm not moving this turn and set your movement to 0, basically to stand still and aim, you get advantage on ranged attacks. So you would do that, ignore your -5 because who the fuck cares? You'd hit for free basically because you're rolling with advantage, and then you get
Yeah.
your sneak attack damage plus 10 on top of that for just the volume.
Standing still.
Yeah. So
Okay.
here, I'll say it's.
So, and then it's gonna be 1d6 plus 10.
Hang on.
Oh, you wrote it out.
Yeah. So that's. So the sharpshooter feat is equipped to this weapon specifically, not you. So you can't
Yeah.
cross apply this. The weapon you're using is a hand crossbow, so it's still your typical D20 -5 if you it always has the -5. That's non-negotiable. So
Yeah, that's fine.
it's the -5 to your D20 roll plus your proficiency since you are proficient with these. So that kind of nets out to a -2 plus your dex. So I think you're at a +1 for the accuracy, if my math is correct and my memory is.
Be back.
So let me see. 1d20 -5 plus proficiency.
I can write the macro
but
up
plus
for you later if you give me a minute.
I can write it up now. I'll just screenshot it and you let me know if that's correct. So let me see here. It's gonna be. Let me swap out. So I'm gonna change this. This is gonna be auto crossbow. Auto 1d20 -5 +3 for proficiency, and then you said plus dex.
Yeah.
Okay. +6.
You have 6 in dex?
Yeah.
Wait, what's your dex?
I already have
Stat
6 in
at-
dex.
How do you have +6 in dex?
Oh, sorry. That was my saving
mean
throw.
total.
It's +3.
Yeah. That's
Total
better.
is, yeah, it's +3.
Yeah.
So +3
So
dex.
you should have a d20 plus 1 is your roll.
1d20 +1. Okay.
And then it's a 1d6. I'd be willing to argue 3d6 Plus
3d6
10.
+10.
But then
Wow.
it's also plus your dex mod, so +3.
So +13?
Yeah.
3d6 +13?
Is that a lot? Hang on. That feels like way too much. I think 3d6 might be too much. Because then you're also adding. You're gonna nuke with this thing. No, 1d6.
1d6
Well, to be
+13.
fair, a lot of things, especially that, you know, around here, have resistances to piercing.
That's a good point.
By like a non-magical weapon.
I
I'd
feel like
give him
his sneak damage does. This would count as a
No,
magical
it-
weapon in my mind.
Because I was
It's a
gonna say,
Oh,
mag- it's a
okay.
if
fancy
I hit him
gun.
with, if I hit it for like assassinate or whatever it is, like my sneak damage, this will fucking nuke whatever I'm shooting at.
Well, yeah, because
Especially if I'm
you're
still.
essentially rolling 4d6 plus 13. That's huge. That's basically half a fireball.
If it's a magical weapon, then you could just negate everything I just said.
So
It's,
yeah,
it's
I think this is my final answer. 1d6 plus the 10 plus the dex, and then for
Oh,
ammo
1d6.
cost, it's gonna cost you 3 bolts. So the damage is
Yep.
factored into that plus 10 as well as the accuracy. I almost want to add the caveat that if you miss, you still deal half damage, but you can't proc sneak. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Just because
then they're.
you're shooting like an AoE almost, so you're at least hitting some of it, but to hit all yeah, it's Dark Souls. Avalon, you're almost always hitting at least one, but if you hit all 3, you're fucking chunking. So
Yeah.
Yep.
But if I could
think
also, but you can
within
make the
reason.
argument though that if I'm I'm not trying to be sweaty, but I'm for the sake of discussion, that like, if I'm sneaking up behind someone, I mean, if these are flying in rapid succession, if no one knows that I'm there, like, they're not gonna be able to react quick enough for it to like.
well, I got
not
news for you,
still be
pal.
sneaky.
You already have that. It's called your subclass. Go read it.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm
Please.
trying to say though.
Everything you attack first round before they've moved, you have like free crits. You need to read your subclass. Because I think you've been
Alright.
missing a lot of it, because quite frankly, I kind of forgot you picked Assassin. I thought you just picked
Alright, so-
Thief and didn't use your second bonus action ever. But yeah. Haha, throwing
Well, to
digs.
be fair, don't assassins have like that stupid ass thing at the beginning where it's like if they haven't taken damage or
Yeah,
something, you auto crit?
Yeah, it's kind of like Gloomstalker. It's the same idea. Gloomstalker
Um,
sucks.
So are we? So
Sue
just
me,
for
rogue
the
fanatics. Get a
for my
better
macro.
subclass.
So for my macro for this, it's gonna be 1d20 plus 1,
Yeah.
and then my hit is gonna be 1d6 plus 13. Is that what we're going with?
I think so.
Or 2d6?
And then deal half on miss.
Okay. So 1d6 or 2d6?
1d6.
1d6 plus 13, and then half if I miss.
You deal half if you miss, but it does not proc sneak damage on its own.
Right.
That's my
But
final
if it hits,
consensus.
obviously, then it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
If it hits, then it's an
Alright, cool.
attack as usual. Alright.
Alright.
How much gold do you have
Excellent.
left?
I have. What do I got? 22 plus 70. I got 2,333 gold.
Bruh.
Shit, dude.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say you have 25 gold like it was big. I was like, hang on, where's...
Holy shit.
It's fine.
I've been saving. Papa's been saving his loot.
That is
Yeah,
true.
well, yeah, because he knew we had this in the back. Hang on.
That's true.
Let's see.
I mean, he did
Hand
plan
crossbow
for
is
it.
normally 150 on the high end. I'll say 300.
Deal. Fuck yeah. I'll fucking take
Done. All right, that was easy.
300 I mean, that's awesome. I'll take that.
Right. Probably lowballed that. Whoops.
A little bit, buddy.
Whatever.
Whatever. Well, then I'm also gonna buy hella quivers of crossbow
It's
bolts.
essentially a feat that's only on one weapon. It's not super based. It's just really good.
Can't wait for him to one-shot everything.
He does. Alright. What else is being bought and shopped, etc.?
Well,
yeah,
now Speed, you can do your little thing.
Yeah, well, okay, I had an idea, and I was wondering if I could, like, hollow out the, what's it called? The handle of my mace to put in, like, a healing elixir in it. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but, like, in Star Wars,
Yeah, the Kyber
Jedi
crystal up
Fallen
the ass of
Order?
the sword.
Yeah, no. It's just like, it's like little healing syringes that you just pop out, you know, crank it. It's like octane stims, but instead of making you go faster, they just heal you.
Okay. Wait, what am I being asked here? I feel like I'm missing the question.
Do
Yes,
look up
that's what these look like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like little things, and I'm putting them in the handle of my mace. So if I need it, I can like pop a quick stim.
DM, when you are ready, I have a question.
So okay, Matt, I'll get to you in a sec.
Great.
I was thinking like,
what's your
3.
basic healing spell? Like you're a level 1, isn't it? Like healing hands or healing word? Or no, fuck.
My basic. Hold on. My basic thing is cure words. Healing word is actually
what's the one that's an action? And what's the one that's a bonus?
Bonus action is healing word.
And then
The action is cure wounds.
Since you always roll like shit, it doesn't really matter what I put on this. Yeah, one.
Yeah.
It's essentially just a pocket cure wounds. Each one you use is going to cost you 15 gold.
Okay. So
Actually,
I guess I'll
I
buy
underpriced
them.
that. Hang on, I underpriced that. Hang on.
Now, what are you gonna know?
I'll say 20.
I'll take it. Yeah. But like, I kind of just wanted to be like a, hey, this is like I'm making my own little elixir kind of thing and putting it in the vials.
You can have 2 per combat.
I mean, okay, I'll
Like,
take 2. I'll take 2. I was shooting for 3, but I'll take 2.
Only 2 fit in the handle.
But yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, like a fucking Pez dispenser for syringes, I guess. Or like
Yeah.
those. Oh, do you remember those old ass pencils? Where you had to like, it was like a replaceable tip, and there's like 16 of them in the fucking things.
Oh, I hate those.
Those ones
you
sucked.
lose one and you can't use the pencil anymore.
Yeah, because you need the stubs to actually push it.
Yeah.
And you get like a fucking
Stupid
dud
design.
soul. Sucks. Alright. Alright, Matt, what do you got?
I was wondering if, or what sort of ingredients are needed in order to craft health potions.
That's a good question. Do you already have
I
some that I forgot about, or are you asking to go buy some?
I'm asking to buy some, because I have an herbalism kit and proficiency with it, so I figured I could just buy raw ingredients and make them myself.
Huh? When I got home. I think that's just her. What? Maybe it didn't finish drying? I don't know. Switch it, I guess.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Alchemy, maybe? I would argue you could probably buy the potion ingredients for the reduced price to make the potion that is the regular price.
Okay.
So like,
And then I have to pass the check. So.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'd say like nature or arcane makes sense.
Oh.
So like it's $40 to
I
base.
assumed medicine.
Oh, that works too. Yeah. I guess it depends on what potion you're making.
It would be
Arcane for
health
damage
potion.
and buffs. The nature for, or medicine for healing. Nature is general. Nature's alright.
Survival
Nature is
is
buffs.
healing.
Arcane is damage. Medicine is heals.
I wonder, let me see if the herbalist kit says anything. That would be a rule is written.
Here you go. Proficiency with the kit allows you to identify and collect them. Wait, is the okay? The herbalism kit is apparently to collect plants,
Oh, no.
not to actually make them.
I assumed.
Alchemist supplies is probably what you're looking for.
Also proficiency.
But this
with
is
kit
rules is written, and
required
rules
to
is written in
create
D&D suck.
antitoxin or any potion of healing.
Yeah.
So you
Go ahead and put
does
red
that
dye in
mean
a
you
poison.
need- that and something else? That's kind of a confusing sentence.
Mm. Sorry, what was the question?
Talking to me?
Alchemist supplies is definitely how you make potions. Yeah, it's like the chemistry stuff.
Yeah, but the last sentence in Herbalism Kit says, also, proficiency bonus with this kit is required to create antitoxin or any potion of healing. So does that mean you need an Herbalism Kit and an Alchemist
okay,
Kit?
here's how I would math it
That's
out. I
confusing.
think Alchemist supply is like a drinkable potion. Herbalism is more of like a medical herb gauze or like bandage, like a salve.
That's a healer kit, isn't it?
I don't fucking know.
I got one, or I'm purchasing one.
There's kid. I don't even know what the fuck this shit does, man. Do I look like the guy who runs the game? I don't know. I thought healer's kit was like a fucking box of band-aids.
It pretty much is.
Okay. Sounds like you read up on this more than I did. Go for it. I cannot fucking find it. No one ever uses tools, Matt. You're the first person. So this is all new rules to me. Yeah, it's a okay.
It's basic medicine.
It's a free medicine check, is what it is.
Right.
Okay. So what do you want to do? I'm getting bored of this song.
Oh, okay. I'd probably just be better off buying the health potions. This person says the player's handbook provides further info on creating health potions, which cost 25 gold and 10 days of time.
Oh
We
my
ain't got
god.
time for that.
No, you do not. No. I guess if you made it in a batch, but it still sounds like you need to like distill it and wait like for it to
Right,
cook
yeah.
for 10
you have to,
days
like,
minimum.
Still do the thing where it boils and you collect the condensation and goes down the pipe. Yeah. No.
Condensator. Okay, yeah, just fucking buy potions, man. I don't know what to tell you. You can
Yeah.
return your any kits you've bought on behalf of trying to do
Oh,
this.
my brain thought it was like Skyrim, and I just
Me too.
brushed up some shit and put it in a bottle, and that's it.
I guess not. But yeah, yeah, if you want to return your kits, you can for full price back.
Okay.
Just because,
Yeah, it's pretty freaking useless.
at
How
least
much
I
is
don't
it?
want to fully lab it out right now, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest.
Herbal, it's only 5 gold.
Okay. Crystal, did you buy everything you wanted?
I bought a potion. I was gonna figure out how much rations everybody else was buying and then go off of that.
I'm going 20.
Because it's like 5 silver pieces.
Ew.
It's a bunch of fucking math.
Fucking hoo-ha. You can buy some crampons.
Oh, well, I've already got plenty.
Speed has a couple tampons too, don't worry. Rations, 5 silver. If you get upcharged, it's a
Yeah.
gold. Oh, remember you have a discount because the wife of the guy who runs Black Iron Blades also sells adventure stuff.
I get a discount on it?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Hey, can I buy some crossbow bolts?
Yes, you can. What quiver size do you have? 20?
Yes.
Actually, where is a quiver? I'm gonna go to the bow here. It just says a case. Alright, how much does a quiver? Okay. I guess technically you can buy them additively, but we'll just say you keep buying progressively larger ones. What size of how many bolts would you like to store? Also, if I didn't say it already, your crossbow that you just made shoots 3. So it costs
Yeah.
3 ammo to shoot.
I would like. Well, what's the biggest quiver I can have? Like how?
I would say 100. 100 seems plenty. If you're using more than 100 between town visits, I have so many questions on how you're still alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 90 just to like keep it easy for.
Yeah.
So I'm not like
Oh,
you
yeah,
know like.
yeah, that checks out. If you
So
want to do
I'll
100 and just cap at 99, we can do that too. However,
uh.
throw me 9 gold. The case is yours.
All right. I'll throw you 99. Or how much gold? I'm sorry.
If you want 99, just throw me 10 gold.
10 gold. Got it.
If
I'll
you
do
want
99.
90, do 9.
I'll do 10 gold.
Okay. You effectively have 100, but you're only capping at 99 for math reasons. That's fine by me.
All right. So I'll do that.
Alright.
99 out of 99 crossbow bolts.
The book doesn't provide these, but I have in the past, so I'll do it again. Spell slot potions, as well as ability slot potions. Stuff like Second Wind, Action Surge, Lay on Hands would qualify. Key points come to mind. Regular, like use once a day or once per short rest type abilities. Channel Divinity excluded just because, well, obvious. You drinking something doesn't make your god act faster.
Look at the zombie water.
What is this? Oh, yo, we got a receipt in the chat. Let's go.
Matt
Nice.
is fucking. He's the nicest D&D player ever. I swear.
Yeah, y'all need to
He's
step
doing
up your
nice.
game, is what I'm realizing.
No,
Lazy
no,
players.
no.
We've
That's
had this
okay,
talk
I
so
ruined
many
D&D
times.
for Chris. This is me.
You are the most considerate D&D
Apologizing.
player ever. I swear.
I think it's just I have like autistic organizational skills.
Based. Really right in the loft. I like right in the loft. Oh, get out of here.
At farmers.
Anyone else buying stuff? Anything? I also do
Uh,
per request, so if you have anything you want to see if I can sell you, go for it.
I bought
Uh,
10 days of rations as well.
Sick.
Oh, I
I
need
wanted-
ration.
To ask, I bought a
I also
silver
need
spear.
rations.
Does that give me its actual silver property?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Double check.
How much are rations?
5 silver for 1 day.
Which is how many gold?
1 gold is 10 silver.
I'll do. All right, I'll do 20 rations then for.
Oh, that's not including the discount. How big is
Uh,
our discount on rations? It's the
It's-
red.
You're using the red
row,
cost.
right?
For anything that
Yeah.
shows up at the blacksmith or the adventure shop counts as the discount.
Yeah, that's in the adventure shop, so we
Holy
get
shit.
4.
Dude, Matt actually clicked these and saw that you can.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted my own.
I was
Like
wondering why
Josh,
you
I
said
wanted it
silver
on my
spear. I
screen.
thought, you can use a spear.
I'm sorry, Crystal. How much was it
Yeah, I
for
should be able to,
rations?
unless I'm mistaken.
5 silver pieces for 1 day's worth of rations.
It's a simple melee. Yeah, it checks out.
Okay.
And then,
And
yeah,
1
monks
gold is
can
10
start with
silver.
them, but I chose the quarter staff, which was stupid.
Yeah, it's not that good.
All right. I'll give 5 gold pieces for.
And I'd rather have
10
a
days
sharp
rations.
option than a extra mail or blunt option. Also, it kind of worked with the whole backstory.
What's it do?
Yay! Hey, you boys, I'll be back.
Maybe.
I hate doing math.
Oh, Speed, how much gold do you have left? Because your mace doesn't have a stim launcher by default. I think that would have to be a custom carver job or something.
how much? I got 100 left.
Call it 20. You're just hollowing out the handle, basically.
Yeah, you just
But I
don't
also
want it to
assume that
break.
we're all.
But now you don't have to pay for it to be remade. And
Yeah.
I'll let you transfer that ability to the next weapons you use. As long as it's a
Can I
mace
assume
or
that we're
something.
all fully healed up? By the way.
Yeah, you would have long rested by now. Also, you're level 7. Is that what I said?
Yay!
Yeah.
level 7.
Okay. So
I only
gotta-
regain health because of the level. Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna say. So then, do we add?
R.I.P.
A
Crystal
D8
forever
for,
at 2 HP. Good.
Yeah.
That might be
Well,
too
no,
strong of a debuff,
I
if I'm
leveled
being
up.
honest. Okay, so you're at like, what, 10?
Shut up.
Forever, the scourge of healing items and spells.
I can take like a short rest at some point.
I would argue you could always take a short rest at any time there's an hour or more. Just full
I'm gonna
heal.
say
Just full heal
while
for
they're
right now.
shopping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say while they're shopping, I know what they're going for. I know what I need to get, or I don't know what they're going for.
Take a
Excuse me.
fucking
I know
nap.
what I need to get. I'm just gonna take a short rest while they're fucking around.
Coffee lot confirmed.
Crystal, what was the I'm sorry, can you just ping that thing that you use for when you level up your character again?
Oh yeah, give me 1 second.
It's like 5e level up me or something. I'll scroll.
Yeah,
5e
level.
level.
I pinged it. I pinned it somewhere. It's right here.
5e level up.
Oh no, hold on a minute. Don't do that.
Level up, cool. Got it.
You got it?
Yep,
I was
got
gonna
it.
say it's definitely pinned, so all you gotta do is just scroll down and it's right there.
Roll a d8 dice.
Oh, make sure you're using my rule for averaging health, not the apps. I give
Yeah.
you more.
What is your rule again?
Whatever you roll, either that or average of the dice. So if you roll below a 5, you're taking a 5 and then adding your con.
More than a 5, I can still add con.
Yeah. Well, no, you add con regardless, but just roll your
Oh,
dice.
but less than.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you rolled like a 2, that 2 is now a 5, and then you continue to go on and add your con.
Got you.
If you roll a 4, it's a 5. If you roll a 5, it's a 5. If you roll a 6, it's a 6.
Oh,
There you go, max roll.
let's go.
The rogue who can take more than 2 hits. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. It's about time, boys. And also, how many XP do we have now?
Whatever level 7 is.
Okay.
Oh man.
Ooh, new skill.
Let me.
If you want to put the correct number in your sheet, it's 23,000.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Do you get at level 7? I thought 6 was your...
I get maximum number of hit dice.
No! It's
7.
over. It's over.
I get evasion,
It's
and my
over.
sneak attack is now 4d6.
Whoa.
Josh
It's
is
over.
Josh is officially unkillable now.
Let's go.
If you give him Sanctuary, I can't hit him with AoE. I can't hit him with Direct.
Well, if you give him Sanctuary, he can't attack either.
No, he can attack.
Hold up, is
Yeah.
that the rule? No way. That's
the
not in
rule in
this. Not in
Baldur's
5e.
Gate.
Baldur's Gate is a whole nother mess.
Baldur's Gate's different.
You attack, then self-cast it, and then you're fine forever. It's really annoying.
Yeah. All right. Well,
It's
actually,
Slide. I have 20 days worth of rations. I'm
there's a
buying
cool
extra.
term for that.
It sucks too.
Get more food.
And then my sneak attack is 4d6.
Oh shit.
Was
What'd
that
you
actually
do?
Sanctuary?
Hey, whoever said that, yeah, if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends.
Yeah.
Been playing this wrong.
So Sanctuary's not that good, is it?
good.
Well, okay, it's literally good just for
Until
me
you-
because
until
I
you
don't do
crack
any
the
of
shell.
this.
Yeah, so cast
Yeah,
on
if you're
people who
gonna
aren't
play,
attacking.
Yeah,
Cast on your supports.
if
you
just
can't
did it,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do damage if not have to reproc it.
So you
It's
can't
also
be useful.
something you can do for someone who's really critical, and you could just be like, oh,
Yeah,
no,
have
They're
them
at least
rail.
getting. They need to do their turn this turn, so you can make sure they get there more.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
successfully.
it's a last thing, not a first.
That's my fault. I played it wrong, so it's free as far as I'm concerned.
I feel like it's
I'm
my
about
fault.
to
I didn't
retcon
read
me
it.
getting the rules wrong. I'll pretend. it didn't
All right,
happen,
Zeph
but
dies definitely.
I think a lot of you. I definitely think one of you would have died in the Charlatan Berserker cave, like, without a doubt.
Which one was that again?
47 plus
I don't
6.
think you were there for that one, Josh.
55. No, 50.
That was with Hunter, right? When he went like loopy.
Yeah. And then you guys jumped off a cliff to escape, and
Yeah.
firefalled.
You said XP is 23,000?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we're tracking that? Okay.
It's just a slot on the sheet to fill, honestly.
Okay.
I keep
I
forgetting.
just like to keep it up to
I
date.
tried doing XP. I'm too forgetful, and it's not that important to me because I know when I want to level up. So the XP would.
Right.
I'm just doing
Yeah.
milestone. I've given up.
I
I wanted to do
milestones
XP
better.
like how Baldur's Gate does. I'm
Hello.
just too forgetful, so I gave up.
it's easy when you got a computer to track it.
Yeah,
but when you gotta
exactly, because it always pops
manually
up,
do
hey, you
it?
got XP, and
Nah.
it's like, now I have to
Oh.
fucking remember every time you guys do something worth XP.
Right.
Fuck. Then I have to go check the
Yeah.
math to make sure I'm not giving too much or too little, because at that
Right.
point,
I think
all of a sudden you
it's
get no XP, then all the XP. It's
7.
really stupid. So
I think it's a good
Beast.
way to make it more of a story, because like
Yeah.
in a story, you don't go, oh well, the character killed a bunch of things, so they obviously got enough experience points. No, it's like they
I don't think I've
had
ever
to
done
overcome
XP
a
the
weakness or
traditional way,
something.
where it's based on what you've killed. I've always, at least when I was trying to do it this time, it was based on like events, kind of like again how Baldur's Gate. You get 10 XP no matter how you solve the quest. You did the quest, you get 10
Mhm.
XP, or like you get 10 XP over the course of the quest, right? Like per milestone. Where
Right.
it's like,
I
oh, you
am
killed
happy.
what's her face. It's like, well, yeah, killing her was probably harder, but you chose to solve the puzzle that way. That's your choice. You still get paid the
Right.
same. So,
Oh, damn.
anyone else buying shit?
No.
Mm-mm.
Um,
I
alright.
get more guardians.
Okay, what next? Where y'all going?
Holy shit. Where did he say
Right.
the book was located? He had a location, right?
Oh boy, buddy.
Also, are we getting close to the end of the session?
We can end it whenever.
Okay,
I was
here.
just trying to take care of as much of the clerical shit so we can kick off to the good shit right away.
Well, how do you guys feel? I feel like this might be I mean, do you guys want to get there first, or would you rather like we
I'm going
finish?
to
I
get
think
there because I want to pull
Yeah.
you to the side and talk to you for a second.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
You're not in trouble, I swear.
Oh,
That's just what
I
they
didn't
would
think I was in trouble.
ooh, someone's
No,
in
you're not in
trouble.
Finally, my schmooze is taking effect.
Finally. That would be a hell of a fucking plot point.
The Rizzler.
So cool. Okay.
Alright, okay, so I guess my goal for the end of this session is you're either at where you're planning on going or at least know where you're planning on going so I know what to make over the next week.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, let's
So I guess this is party chat time. I'll put on the
Where are we
campfire
going,
song.
buddies?
sing the campfire
Not
song.
actually put it
Everyone.
right away. This is really loud. Holy shit.
Hey, Matt.
Hmm.
I know you're not a reader. Actually, I guess this is kind of for everyone. How long do you think it would take you to read all of the One Piece manga?
Oh my god.
Josh, come on,
Brother.
dude.
All of it? Probably a couple of years.
Years?
I mean, like, I'm not talking like
Like, if you were to binge
in
it.
read time, but if I were to binge it to my maximum reading capacity / attention span, yeah.
Years? You think years? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
I
like
can
if you're gonna
stretch.
actually just sit there and read 8 hours a day, it'd probably not take you that long in terms of the grand scheme of like a whole year's process. But like, I'm talking like if it were me and you'd be like, I want you to read this, and I read it, I'd probably only read it like an hour a day tops. It'd take forever.
Reading's hard, man. I get it.
Reading is hard. Granted, it is a manga, so it's comic books, so it's like,
I stand by
quite
what
a
I said.
faster.
Words are confusing.
Yeah.
They hurt my eyes.
Reading's hard, and I don't know how to navigate manga.
I'm
'cause
running
it's
an entire book
backwards.
that I didn't read. so,
Fair enough. All right.
How do you?
so Josh,
Back
hey,
on-
how about
back on
that
track.
first thing you said,
Yeah, back on track.
dude?
Now that he roasted me in the chat. It popped up on my recommended for YouTube, okay? Give me a break.
How long do it take to read it?
It said I tried reading all of One Piece in 24 hours.
Crystal, can you
Oh,
pull him
no
by
way.
the ear to drag him back on target?
Okay, where are we going?
Focus.
What's the
We're
plan?
going Big Hat Logan. I
There you
can
go.
never remember his name.
Let's do
Zan.
that.
Gross.
Big hat.
Zan.
I think that's great.
Like Sonny.
What do you guys like better, Dazan or Zan? I like this.
Zan.
Rat.
Yeah.
No,
Snake.
then his name would be Dazaphne. Come on.
Does that? Yo, does that? There you go.
I am not
Dazaphne,
having
that's
her
not
be
his name.
this guy for so
Yep,
many reasons.
Dazaphne.
She just
There we go.
barks.
I like the squeak more.
All right, what are we doing? This is you to decide, not me.
I thought we were doing the Big Hat Logan bullshit.
So
Yeah, that
where
works.
are you going?
To
Well, you
go
gotta
get
go-
her book.
Okay.
We're going to the castle. right?
Wherever the castle is, I forgot.
Use the telescope.
Okay, you know what? Yeah,
right. Hey,
that's.
Crystal, your
Thank
new
you,
magic
Matt.
item. What does that do?
The perfect time. Yeah, you
I
see
mean, to be
yourself.
fair, I wrote notes,
I know.
so
You
like I know what we're
see.
doing.
You see yourself
Crystal,
going back to East Haven to talk to Oros Roland to get his army to go help invade Auril's abode.
We do that.
You do that. You talk to Oros, and he's like, "Yes, when the time comes, my army will be where they need to be. Worry not."
Cool. Now what?
Well, it's off to the Sea of Moving Ice, I suppose.
All right. How far away is that from here?
It's north.
Cool. Let's go north.
It's
Yay!
I don't really want to do random encounters. I kind of just want to get to the next part, if I'm being honest.
Can we do
Yeah,
random
I'm cool with that
encounters?
too.
He teleports us to the edge of the Sea of Moving Ice.
We're supposed to go to Bremen, and then we find a whale.
What a large, treacherous journey.
Enough speed.
I will death ward you.
Oh, come on.
It's a good thing.
You have death word now?
Mechanically.
What?
What?
You
Yeah,
have
I've got
death ward
death
now?
ward. Yeah. It's great.
When did that happen?
It means you can't die.
Yeah, that's what it means. You can't die because
You
you're
get
already
with-
dead.
Yeah, no, you, what's it? You anime, like, cough up blood and are still alive for some reason.
Yeah. Cool.
It's great. Although yeah, actually, no, it lasts 8 hours, so yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. You go to Bremen, you pick up rumors about a whale that sits near the... that responds to a bell when rung on the frozen
Bing
pier.
bong, bing bong. I knock on my chest plate with
Feels
my,
very
with my
dark.
base.
It does feel
Alright,
very
then.
merciful.
Bro, what? Dude, the site I used for all these books has really been bugging out lately, and it's getting real fucking annoying.
Oh, 5e tool?
Yeah, it's been really spotty for me lately, and it's kind of pissing me off.
Oh. Dunk dun. Yo! Under the sea.
Oh, look at the whale! Oh, there's a baby
It's
whale.
you and me.
Look at the
What is
baby
that on its
whale.
back?
Sure.
There's a
Good
whale.
enough. Alright, yeah, you... Wait, where's your...
Believe in you.
Set
We
to
keep going. We keep going. All right.
back.
Going for it.
Yep, you're here.
Nice.
What do?
Ring the bell.
Ding ling
Ding-dong,
ling.
ding-dong. Wait, I got it.
You see three...
Big boss.
Wow.
You see three giant vultures circling overhead.
Ooh, gross.
They look hungry.
Tough shit.
Roll
Where's
initiative.
the army that we were supposed to have with us?
Roll initiative.
Damn it.
Fuck it.
Fuck!
Oh, I didn't do my level up yet.
You said tough shit.
Combat begins.
It's a
Alright.
Let's
bad.
go, Crystal.
These tokens have guys riding them. What?
You lied to me. You said
Not-
you
oh
wouldn't
yeah, there's a
combat
dude.
today.
Hello.
What a shit
I didn't
roll.
expect you guys to piss him off.
What do you mean?
Throw
We
him-
didn't do anything.
You rang the bell. They're looking hungry. They saw you. Hungry.
What did
Oh
it
wow!
say?
I
The dinner
can't
bell?
believe
Fuck
you guys
off.
pissed them off. Yeah. All right, jellyfish.
This isn't jellyfish. What?
Yeah, I know.
We rang the dinner
You
bell.
rang
They're
the
hungry.
bell.
It's fine.
You know,
That's true. That is true.
Let's
Why is
light
this on the
this
token
candle.
there? Oh my god.
You're such an idiot. Just make a new map, dude.
No.
I refuse.
Boom.
Ha.
oh, look! Oh.
Yo! Why does he have an 8? What?
Are
Score!
you rolling
Yeah,
a
why are
D8?
you rolling a d8?
I'm rolling my level up health.
Oh.
Oh.
What? I was like, what kind of fucked up initiative shit is this? Still, that's a really good save or roll for your health.
Yeah, I need it.
Someone says it's
Wow.
the best roll.
Grids don't matter. Fuck it.
That's fine.
Sorry, do you want this combat to take even longer? This is not the
No.
important combat. This is just to get from A to B.
It's just birds.
You pissed them off. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Don't piss off the locals. It's not my fault.
Yes,
You
the
did
local
this.
vultures at the top of a snowy mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how you were complaining
Wow.
about how Josh has evasion now?
Yeah, I'm
No,
fucked.
what
So
do
do
you get?
I.
Oh,
Yo!
fuck, really? Oh.
Piss
Yeah.
off the DM. Oh, wait, my proficiency bonus goes up. Let's go.
Crystal unironically rolled a 20? Holy shit.
Your proficiency went up?
Oh, it went
No,
up
it
3
didn't.
levels ago.
You should be at
Whoops.
plus 3, not 4.
Yeah, I'm at. Yeah, I haven't. I've been at +2 for like
Oh
twice.
my god.
Bruh.
Dude said, damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading any of them.
Too bad I'm not reading any of them.
Alright, Crystal, up to you. I don't know if your tokens are up to date, sorry.
No,
No, it definitely
Crystal is
is.
dead.
You don't really need to
Crystal
bother
is
updating them
dead.
too much.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
I'm just
gotta
gonna.
update my token.
I'll step back here a
Keep
little
stopping.
bit. Oh shit. Help. And I'll shoot.
I never
Where
did
the fuck
roll
my thing go?
initiative, I'm sorry.
Alice. Hi, buddy. I will
Ooh, it's
shoot.
bad anyway.
Fuck it. Eldritch Blast at it. I'll shoot both of them at like this one.
Alright.
2d20 plus that.
Yay!
Wow.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
No.
1d that plus. I believe it's that. That's one of them. That's the other one.
15.
Oh no, I guess they both hit. Never mind. So yeah, he takes 15 damage in total.
Womp womp.
Womp womp
The
womp.
hope is that he falls through the ice and he doesn't fucking come back.
He's alive.
Shit.
Alright,
Damn.
anything else?
No, nope. That's the end of my turn. I moved. I'm done.
Isaac, go.
I'm gonna not move at all. I'm gonna stay right here. And I'm gonna shoot my
We do a little jiggy.
I'm gonna shoot my auto crossbow
Do it.
at this middle guy.
Do it.
15 hits. For 18.
Okay.
That's
Womp womp.
crazy.
Oof! Alright. The one that you hit is swooping over to you. Fucky ducky. Ooh, I hit. Let's go.
Ooh.
I use uncanny dodge.
You take 15, take 8. I know math.
Okay.
Alright. Isaac, or Zeph. You're up.
Yay! Dart. Where is it? Here's my 7.
You miss. Get done.
Alright, next.
What is PRC? Proc?
Piercing.
You're saying?
Is that how you abbreviate piercing?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Really? I never would have guessed that. It's fine.
Either
It's not what I would have thought it was.
P-I-R.
Yeah, like
Pierce.
Yeah.
not
Piercing.
piercing.
No, man, I looked it up.
No, I think it makes sense.
It certainly doesn't look like
PR.
slashing or bludgeoning. Usually I just do
TRC.
PS or B, but... Scoring, you're up. Beat some bird.
Okay. Are they all up or is it just this guy?
They're all up.
I'll
Oh, I
aim
never
for that
actually
one 'cause it's
had
closest.
shown his health bar. Oops.
Wow.
Oh.
Chakra on that
17
guy.
hits. You fucking whip a kick. And the 6 kills as it beheads this giant vulture.
Ooh, nice.
Thwink.
And then
As it crashes
Uh,
lifelessly to the solid ice.
don't actually know
I
the
just
rules
looked up
for
what a
that.
chakram is. That is
Yeah.
fucking sick.
Yeah, they're cool.
Aim for that one for the second one.
Yeah, you killed that one too. 5 is enough.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Or
how
a
it's
throw.
rolled.
You,
The monk with a vengeance.
you behead another one as this one tumbles lifelessly and lands in the boat, making a pool of blood.
Ooh, we got a snack for later.
That's not.
You hear a loud crunch of the wood as it gets crushed underneath the giant bird.
Oops,
Alright.
I broke the boat.
as it sees you loose these, it says, Kya! Does a 14 hit?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Holy
Brother.
shit!
Did you, did you use an inspo on that?
No. He just attacks
Oh, is that a
twice.
second attack?
Fine, I used an inspo. Whatever.
I'm confused.
No, I forgot to roll twice for the speed one, or for the Isaac one. It says it makes 2 attacks. I should have rolled twice. Anyways, we're not gonna critique my gameplay here. We're gonna deal 9 damage.
Yours.
You're gonna do
Alright.
my damage.
It's just 9 damage. Ignore ignore the second roll. Take 9. Then Crystal, you're up, top of order.
Oh boy,
What's up?
who could guess what I'm going to do? Another Eldritch Blast.
Spend one of your 2 spell slots.
What's that?
Spend one of your 2 spell slots. Yeah, that
Yeah, they're
hits.
both hitting him.
Yep. Fucking plus 8.
Sorry. I only do 8 damage to him.
God. You see a health bar appear now that there's damage dealt.
Oh,
Isaac, you're up.
God.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna hit him with my chain dagger.
Yeah, that hits. And
I'm gonna hit again.
oh my god, how do you do so much damage? Yeah, that kills it.
Excellent.
Super unnecessary fight.
Not the song at all I was doing, but okay.
I know. That's what it sounded like.
About 25 minutes after the combat, and looking around, realizing the entire lake is frozen, you see an opening, of which a giant fuck-off whale appears and says, "Hello." Oh,
It's a
hey.
thug whale.
How you guys doing?
Anybody speak whale?
I speak common.
Oh.
Smart whale.
Huh.
Smart whale.
Can you take us to where we need to go?
If where you need to go is where I think it is, then yeah.
Probably.
She said
You guys have a funny way of communicating. We're trying to go to Aurel's castle.
Yeah, she said you'd be coming.
Told
Oh,
you.
sweet.
Why is there no picture of this? I know there's a picture of this fucking whale in this book. Where is it?
I could put on my
It's not
notes.
right there.
No,
not
but
this.
this is the one I wanted.
Oh, God, that's horrifying.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
My
sick
fucking,
as hell.
what's
Wait,
that
look,
called
there's
where you're
Crystal's
afraid
bird.
of,
No,
what's that called where
Oh,
you're
you
afraid of,
did!
like, deep water?
Ocean? Yeah, I forget.
And the
Something
ghost
about, I
of
think.
Dale Past on the top
Azulophobia or
right there.
fucking
Yeah.
whatever. It is kicking in so hard right now.
They stole this from One Piece.
Shut up.
They do have this in One Piece.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, but how many? I'm gonna no. I'm not gonna start.
How
it.
many pieces of work have ships and or animals that go underwater with a giant bubble? A lot.
Yeah. This,
See, I
this
actually
is
was thinking of
Zelda.
Star Wars from the
Yeah.
Phantom Menace.
True.
There's always a bigger fish.
Always a
Yeah,
big-
exactly.
A narwhal.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Almost
oh, that is a narwhal. Yeah, that
I would
is.
say for your take so and so aside, now would probably be a good time. When you land, it's gonna be
Yeah.
problems.
This
This is your calm
yes.
before the storm of chapter.
Yeah,
5.
we got a lot of time to talk in the.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
put
our
Josh
adventure
to the
down
side.
to-
Or excuse me,
Yay.
Isaac to the side then.
Yay.
I have a favor to ask of you. It
Shoot.
doesn't need to be done right now. But when something happens to me, I want you to take this necklace, and I'm gonna hold up the one that I was given forever ago with my family crest on it.
Yep.
And I want you to go to Caer Dineval, and there's going to be a grave there with the name Solus. Excuse me, Lune, not Solus. That's the other one. There's gonna be a grave with name Lune carved onto it. Can you put this on top of that, please? Thank you.
Sure, I can do that. But what do you mean when something happens to you?
When something happens, I need you to do me this one solid thing.
I don't mind. I kind of twirl the necklace, toss it up, and then grab it. I'm like, I don't plan on burying any more friends on this trip. And then we walk to the rest of the group. Unless you had more stuff to say.
No, that was it.
Alright.
Anybody else?
Nope.
I
Alrighty.
don't know.
No, I'll just chat in the corner by myself.
To no one in particular.
Yeah, no
Uh,
one in particular.
Well, I mean, we don't have your backstory. So what's up with you and the moon? Is she your lover? And then she got turned into the moon? Is that what happened here?
Yo,
Aw.
Yeah, right, Sokka.
Sokka. Let's just say it is a precious
I don't mean to-
symbol of my goddess.
I don't mean to press or be nosy or anything. You don't have to tell me anything if you're not comfortable with it.
I think that was enough of a response.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I'll take it.
It's a symbol of my beliefs.
Well, you picked
How
a
long
lovely goddess.
Thank you.
How long have you been a monk?
Oh, about how old am I?
How old am
Like, a few centuries.
You said, how old are you? What race are you?
I'm high elf.
What's your social security number?
Oh, you're an elf.
What's your blood type?
Yeah.
And your mother's maiden name. We need all of it.
All right, hold on. If we're gonna dive into scoring a little more.
What kind of girl is your type?
The moody kind.
I knew it.
better not be Josh's type, though, as you're in trouble.
I always knew I liked this mug.
This kind of came in and speed wasn't there for it. So maybe to give a bit more idea of scoring, he is 6'3", so he looks probably close to that guy on the left
Nice.
in terms of physique.
Big and buff.
Long black hair with silver, like, part of his hair is dyed silver and it intertwines in a braid.
Oh, that's badass.
That's badass.
Trilogy.
And then, what was the question I was asked when I was pulling something up?
How long have you
Social.
been a monk?
Oh, since he's an elf, he's 300 something years old. So
I thought you were gonna say because he's an elf, he doesn't have social security.
no,
That actually pretty good.
Only humans get social security numbers.
Yeah, nope. I lived too long. The insurance companies don't like me.
Yeah, I've been retired for 283 years.
After Elf World War II, the elf boomers really fucked up Social Security
Ah,
for the elf Gen
crazy.
Zers.
The elf economy.
Elf economy's in the
Still
shitter.
This feels a little too real.
Fucking elf boomers.
No, not the elf boomers.
It's a great elf.
I think those would just be artificers.
Yeah, right.
Blown up.
I think of gnomes when I think of artificers.
Alrighty. If nothing else, I think you might be here. So,
Hooray.
fuck. Talking too much today. So,
You know that.
you guys arrive, and you see. So you kind of see your immediate surrounding. Crystal I'll work it out later. I haven't actually made the map, so you can see kind of like your
Yeah,
landing
yeah.
space and the area reasonably in front of you. However far Crystal can see, she can at least relay it.
120.
Off in the distance, you see looming eerily Auril's abode.
Skeleton.
I
Kinda.
was just thinking that looks
By the
like
power
that.
of Grayskull. Yeah. Another such shenaneries. I don't know what it's actually called. It's actually a pretty cool place. What was it called?
What, Skeletor's castle?
It's called Grimskull.
Grim skull.
Yeah. So yeah, this is this. I guess it kind of depends on you guys. Do you guys want to explore the island that this is on, or you guys just want to jump straight to the dungeon?
I vote we vote now and then probably end it because I know Josh sounded like he needed to go.
I definitely think it's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
So we could
yeah,
do
see, I don't
either
like
next
need to go. I
time.
Yeah,
just think it'd
no,
be
no,
a
no.
good
We're not
Oh.
doing this now. I don't have anything prepared after
Oh,
today.
okay, good.
I thought so.
No. I cannot run this right now. I don't have anything done.
Right.
But no, this is more so. Should I even bother making the island, or are you guys just gonna go straight to the dungeon? For
I think I'm
reference, the
for the
island
island,
has
but-
6 locations. The dungeon has 23. I'm just looking at the book's like letter number stuff, so I don't know how intensive those are. I
like
expect
a
the
rough
dungeon to be a
dungeon hell.
dungeon.
I
Probably
think.
shorter than what's his
How long
face's.
was the ride?
At least a day.
Maybe we could find a spot to make camp at.
Yeah, or like find a place in town.
I
Is
assume
there
you
a
guys
town?
would have
There's
rested
Yeah,
on the
just a
trip here.
Desolate island with a skull in the center.
I mean, hey, you never know.
True. Maybe there's a goblin town.
So, I mean, again, are you guys trying to... The reason I'm asking is because I was kind of... Prior feedback to many sessions ago, y'all were like, can we just kind of get to the fucking plot? This is pussyfooting around a little bit too much. Do you guys want to keep trucking along through plot, or do you guys want to kind of explore a little bit here? Again,
I'd be
you
down
can
to explore.
I just want to know if I should bother creating the open world half
Right.
of this chapter, or just fucking pitch it and move on to the dungeon.
I vote yes to explore. I think unnecessary, like optional side content that isn't in the book are probably the best opportunities for us to get backstory stuff in.
I agree. Thank you, Matt.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that.
I concur.
Alrighty.
I feel like we actually did the most. We did the most like backstory slash inter-party RP that we've done in a while in this episode.
I think today and the first day the parties met in what's his face's dungeon was a lot of the probably the most
Grand
player-to-player
Fortress.
interaction. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely getting better. But yeah, that's all I've got. Anything else? I don't know. Comments, questions, concerns before I get into post-cred? While I make my tea.
No.
No, I think we're
no.
good.
I'm good.
And complaints.
New.
But yes.
No. Well, actually, I was gonna ask. No, I have
I've
a
got
list
so
of
many,
complaints. I have prepared a sheet.
I got a whole PDF right here.
I don't know, Matt. I think your
actually-
comments last time helped me, so go nuts.
But it's actually not a complaint. It was a question about optional features and classes. Do you
Yeah, go
do
for it.
them? Do you not do them? Okay.
I gave
'Cause I
Josh
think
the
a couple of
standstill
these
button.
monk ones are like, if you look on a wiki, like I could use dedicated weapon. Like I could focus key on a weapon,
Ooh,
which is like, why would I not do that if I can?
that's actually kind of sick.
Focused aim is another one I can do.
That was steady aim. Focused anus.
Yeah. Focused anus.
Oh shit, is this today?
Today is
No,
the
that's
focused
just
anus.
okay.
I will
No, I was
make a note of
sorry,
that
I was looking at something.
and edit that later.
Are we good for next week, Wednesday?
Yes.
Let me look. Let me look.
Yep.
Let me look. Shoop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boo-doop. Yeah, I'm good.
Speed? I think you said yeah. Crystal?
Yeah, he said I'm always good.
Based.
Yeah, until I have a major schedule change, I will be good for any day.
Sick. Okay. So yeah, same plan next week. You guys have any other shopping stuff, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to mute this fucking song because I can't hear myself think. Boom. So... Post-credits time, hooray! So obviously, this was all kind of... just fucking throw it here for now. Didn't matter all that much. The combat was just to, I don't know, be annoying. I expected you guys to walk... This is,
Your house before, yeah.
this was just an optional Chapter 2 encounter, or like a
Mm-hmm.
section that we just never got to because we never went to Bremen. So, but yeah, Whalesiac over here will get you where you need to go. Somebody DM me. 2 people DM me.
Yeah.
What? He never sent me anything other than like a very basic idea for that thing, so I don't really know what his plan is with that. He sent me like 2 sentences on it. Fuck you, Speed.
Oh, Chris's character?
Yeah,
We were talking about it on a drive, so
yeah. The
it might
druid
be
bard.
arguably.
I like the idea. It's
Yeah,
just
it might be more fleshed out than what you have. I don't know if he's got it ready though.
he sent me a paragraph.
Oh, he's got a new character?
Possibly.
Ostensibly.
God
Oh, okay.
damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert!
I love the bit on this character. It's so funny to me.
Was Kale Nail or the new one?
The new one.
The new one, the potential new one.
Kelnil was
Oh.
more of an exercise to make a character, I think.
Well, actually, Chris did talk about Calnil for a little. He has like ideas and plans for Calnil, but I think, and it was an unfair comparison because we were the new group, the Meathead group,
we
that
did-
put right into it.
Oh, we did kind of get
You know,
dunked on. Yeah.
Yeah, so he hasn't really had any opportunity to do anything with.
I thought he did
Calnil.
pretty well on you guys' little intro quest forever ago. I think he like two-shot the moose.
But the main party didn't get to see any of the extra Calnil stuff.
Yeah.
But like we're talking like roleplay stuff. He complained that to me that Calnil isn't supposed to be just this caricature of masochism.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be more than that, but given roleplay opportunities, he hasn't been able to do anything else other than be that caricature.
Yeah. I know it's definitely hard to have 6 people all trying to get a little bit in here and there at once.
Right.
It's
That's
definitely
why,
not
like,
super viable.
that's why I say those optional things like exploring an island can be used for other things like
Yeah.
that.
Because, I mean, originally when I had the idea to run this campaign, I expected it to take 2 years. So,
Oh,
I think we're on year 1 at this point.
Mhm.
Give or take. It's probably closer to like 8 months, but we've been going for a while.
Whoop,
Well, again, the book is very front heavy, with chapter 1 being literally 10 sections, chapter 2
That's
being
true.
almost 10 sections, if not it is. And then chapter 3 is a dungeon, chapter 4 is an encounter, chapter 5 is a dungeon in a small open world, chapter 6 is
Mm-hmm.
very poorly placed if you ask me, and chapter 7 is based, and it's an entire fucking town. Well, it's a giant city, obviously. Yeah, I'm trying to replace stuff in my head to what actually happened today. Josh, I thought the bit with you and Dazan was pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm really curious as to how the whispering sounded. So,
That's good.
It was like it gave me Heath Ledger Joker vibes.
It
Like,
really did.
Yeah.
it's like, hey, listen, bud, I'm just
I
trying.
think I kept doing that too much. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well, you
smack
did.
your
Well,
lips like
no,
a
it wasn't
line.
even that. It was like, you know when like Heath Ledger's doing his Joker bit,
Hey.
and when he's talking, it's like really forward, like in his nose. It was like that, but it was like, you know the bit in the movie when he's talking into the camera and he's like calling out the Batman and he's like kind of doing that. That was kind of like the vibe. You're like, so let me tell you, I want to be a cool boss, but you gotta work
That's
with me.
exactly,
Like,
yeah.
Is it
That's
bad I was
really
trying
like-
to do Michael Scott?
It kind of also.
I want to be a good boss.
And you,
see?
you gave
Michael
Josh
Ball.
shit for the gym bit, really?
That's why I
Alright.
did that. Yeah. It's a call and
You,
response. He started it.
You reminded me of
Finished
like
it.
going crazy SpongeBob voice.
I was
oh,
I mean, like
yeah, they can treat me like that, like trash.
Yeah,
I love it. They can treat me like that, like trash.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I liked it. I felt like that was some pretty cool RP. I liked that you brought up. I don't know. I kind of liked how you like brought up my past off to the side. That obviously everyone can hear it, but the
Yeah.
party doesn't hear it. And I kind of liked the way that I reacted to it. I don't know.
I did
liked
too.
it. I mean, what did you think?
I thought it was
yeah.
sick.
Good action,
I didn't expect you
I
to
felt
pull
like
a
it was-
knife on me though. I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
what have I done? Oh no.
I felt like it was in line with my character though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
With like, I know I haven't really dived too deep into his lore yet, which I plan to like coming up here. I
think
actually
it's a
do
good
want to
thing.
get with you in
Yeah,
VC
you
one of these times, Tyler, to kind of flesh out some of the details about it to make it more authentic,
Yeah.
or like feel more real, you know?
Yeah, we can do voice or if you want to DM me stuff, I can usually check it throughout the workday and kind of keep up on it that way. But if you want to
Yeah.
just sit in a voice chat, since if it's easier for you, I can do that too.
It's easier for me to talk about it than to type it out.
And if you see me anywhere or just assume I'm on, I probably am. So just message me and I'll be
Right.
like, yeah, I'm here, or no, I'm busy. So.
Sure. But yeah,
Um,
I liked it. Like I said, I feel like the way that I tried to play his reaction was very in line with his character, which I really liked.
yeah, I did too.
And I kind of what I really liked was your. It was actually subtle, kind of, but it was the end of that interaction where you were kind of like talking about like, oh, the stand-up rogue going to save his friend. Like you were kind of taunting me,
Oh yeah,
and it felt,
that one
but it
He
was
felt
is
real
cool.
really
good.
backhanded.
That one
It
felt
felt
real
good.
good.
It felt good because it was also like because it's kind of coming at like the clearly Isaac has like a past and he's got a shady he does shady shit, but he also has like this side of him that's trying to be like loyal, and you could tell like he's a bit insecure about that part side of him or his past, you know?
Yeah.
So it's sort of like that like, oh, are you gonna just like be the rogue, or are you gonna go be a loyal friend or something? Like, can you even be that? Like, I don't know. I liked it because it kind of made it sort of was like, oh, there is this change happening in his character, even though it's like
Deep
subtle.
in his
You know what I mean?
balls. Yeah.
Yeah. So I liked that. That was a really good addition that you threw in.
Yeah. What else? I guess I'll just start from the top of the list. Yeah, Crystal turned into an owl.
Yay.
Crystal
So-
is bird.
Matt and Josh, if you remember last time, Auril was the one who stopped the beam, but I kind of retconned it a little bit to be her that was the one who stopped the beam, or at least in your perception, that's what happened.
Mhm.
But I thought that was
Yeah,
a
I
cool
was a
way to
little
do the transform too, with the illusion of the lights and all that.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you look like
Yeah.
a corpse now? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I wouldn't say like it's not that like I was confused at first because I was like, wait, I thought Oriole was the one that stopped it.
That's also
But I
kind of what I
kinda
was
like-
banking on, especially since now she looks more and more like Ariel every time.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I kind of like that actually a lot, where
240.
it's like, you know, with like obviously like we're all a little delirious from fighting. I'm like I was saying I'm on the verge of
Yeah,
unconsciousness.
getting butt pounded by
And
the
like,
dragon.
and you see like in this like from this beam, you think you see Oriole, but it's when the smoke clears, it's actually a partially transformed crystal. I kind of like that idea.
Oh, there's something.
It kind of gives me it's kind of like in Shadow of the Colossus when as you progress,
Oh yeah,
You
you
become a
Wander
bigger
starts
piece of shit.
turning, yeah, more demonic.
Yeah.
It's like when you. I can't think of a good example, but like
Hey,
when
Scorpio.
a hero saves a day and they think it's like not the main character, but the hero that came before them.
hmm
Like, I'm trying to think of an example, and I can't, unfortunately.
What else?
It's like Naruto and Minato. There's one.
Yeah.
I'm going through my phone notes here. I wrote a checklist of stuff I wanted to hit today. I think I got most of it. Let's see.
I really enjoyed role playing in the tavern or wherever we were.
Yeah, you guys did really good with that. I didn't have to intervene all that much. If anything, I intervened too much. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought that was fun.
I liked this version of Dazan a lot better than the last one, where he was just creepy. This one, he's more menacingly creepy.
He's an
He's
asshole.
creepy.
Yeah.
He's creepy, but like you could tell that he's got like an agenda and it's sneaky, and
Yeah.
like he actually does give like Joker vibes, kind of like where he's
Crazy.
creepy, but he's clear, but he's also like got a little bit. He's also a
Right.
little scary. Like he
He
has that intimidating
definitely-
side,
You get the idea that he knows he's the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah.
or that and that he's like more powerful than like he tries to play like he's like lighthearted and stuff, but he's actually super powerful, and you can tell that this guy's got some bodies. He's got some skeletons
Yeah.
Oh
in
yeah.
the closet, so to speak.
Like most things in this campaign, there's a lot more going on behind that you won't see until post credits
Till
like
the
this.
climax. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? Actually, I have a note for you, Tyler. I
Uh-oh.
actually, because I was muted, obviously, because I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue or the scene.
Hmm.
But I actually thought your RP of Oriole with speed was really good. I thought you did a really good job.
I thought it really sucked.
Or-
I felt bad
No,
about
No,
it.
that-
Like,
it was
this
me.
sucks.
It was my fault. I biffed it.
Well, no, because I biffed Crystal's interaction with her too. I didn't expect you to be so defeated, Crystal. If I'm being honest,
I mean,
it
It's
makes
one of the
sense.
things
No,
that
it
you
makes
know the
perfect
pa-
sense.
the-
I just
I know the
didn't
price
expect
I paid. I'm willing to pay the consequences.
It's
Like,
accepting, not defeated.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of an exception or acceptance of like I know what I've done. I can't exactly change that, but it was worth it.
Yeah.
I
Well, thank you, Josh.
yeah, I was just like sitting here and like I don't know, I don't remember anything off the top of my head really, but there was a lot of lines that you were saying where I was like, oh, he's getting his ass, he's going in on him, and it was just like good. There wasn't like it didn't seem like there were really any breaks in the character. Like you were I don't know how much of it was like a script or like
I
just
didn't have
stuff that you
anything written
were.
for her. I only had one
Well
script today,
then,
and we'll get to that later.
well then it was good. I thought that a lot of the things that you were saying were like. You know what I mean? Where like there's like times where you say stuff where we're like when we're RPing, where it's like,
Mm,
oh, this is just Josh talking versus like, oh, he's actually trying to be in character, like he's saying shit that sounds more authentic.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
like that's kind of how I felt for you. There was times where you were saying a lot of stuff as Auril that I was like, ooh, that's some good D&D villain shit, or just pure villain shit in general.
Yeah.
I
Story-wise,
don't
I
know.
think I kind of downgraded a lot of the sub-villains just because they've had next to no development, so they're just kind of a guy at the end of the room, and I'd rather just get rid of them and not have them. Like they're
Yeah,
still here doing bad shit. It's just they don't. None of them, other than Ariel, have a real personality to kind of tie them to. So it's a lot less of an invested villain in my mind, where it's like
Yeah. Sticking to
I'd rather have fewer NPCs that are better developed than a ton that are really confusing. Because
Right.
looking back, a lot of the NPCs I mentioned at the very beginning of the campaign are just very guy with a name. It's like, eh.
yeah,
Like in Bryn Chatter, the very first session, do you remember the asshole guy who was running the tavern?
yeah.
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 Josh, you wouldn't. You weren't here.
Josh isn't there.
I'm just chiming in like, yeah, yeah. What about him?
Yeah, but like that was the guy who I kind of used to intro like the whole sacrificing thing being a thing. And, anyways, um, yeah, no, I guess kind of proof of what I'm talking about. No one really gives a shit about Oya, which honestly I can't say I blame you. I just I haven't really set up anything for her, so it's like cool. There's a bear here. Moving on. That's kind of my fault. She doesn't have much to go on because I haven't really given her a whole lot. What else? Yeah. So Dazan asking you guys to like do the go get my book or go get a book quest. I thought
Yeah.
that part went pretty well, like in terms of
I thought so too.
just flow. It felt very natural back and forth. Like I could feel your questions before you asked him because he's such a piece of shit. It's like no 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 no
Mm.
no 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 no. Like one of those
Yeah,
Like these
people.
are
before you
all
get
logical. Like it's not even just like being in character. These are just like reasonable questions that anyone would answer
Yeah.
based on the situation or ask. I mean,
And then just being very impersonal to the players, like hey scab guy or hey blue girl. Like
yeah.
essentially you
Like this
guys
Yeah.
guy's
are
a
very
fucking
clearly
prick.
just pawns that he just needs the help of at the time being, which is the I think makes sense.
Um, I liked the little bit of. I mean, I don't know. You're just giving us little tastes right now, Matt. But I really liked the
I like Matt's character a
little bit
lot.
that you
Yeah.
threw in with like the goddess stopping by. Like I really liked that because
Oh yeah,
to be honest,
that was Tyler. I wasn't
and
expecting that. Partially why
and
I was kind of just dumbstruck.
you're like, oh, oh, I
I was
got
like,
nothing. What do I do?
scoring the pretty girls.
I like that. It's like Sam Sulek can't talk to women. I cried for the whole way home. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I liked that because
Mhm.
I mean, and it sucks that Chris and Sophia haven't been coming by as much
Yeah.
either
I
because
had two
really,
so I've obviously everyone had their own little individual solo room kind of
Mhm.
with different
Mhm.
stuff related to the most recent stuff. Things are things. I had stuff written for Chris and Amber as well. Or fuck,
I
Sophia.
just
Why did I write Amber in my notes?
Amber
No.
is her
That's her
screen
display
name.
name. Yeah.
I gotta stop doing that.
But I just feel like I don't know. I mean, it was very much like when I first started, probably, where it's like,
Yeah.
It's a lot at the
you know,
front, yeah,
where
especially
it's
now that we're
like,
further.
oh, they're just kind of like a random, not random, but like there's a character that's thrown in and you don't know anything about them,
Mhm.
and so
You've
like,
adapted well though.
right, but I've also been coming regularly. Like they really haven't been,
They've been here.
and
They've been here pretty
and
consistently,
Matt.
except for like last week and this week.
Well, but what I'm saying is like Matt. I feel like I've gotten more lore just from today's session about Matt's
Right.
Mhm.
character, which has made it more like yeah, it's like it's fun to play with, and it's like oh, I want to be more invested in their character, so give me more information about you.
Yeah.
You know what I
Actually,
mean?
if you haven't noticed, Josh, when we were having uh our moment on the couch, I sent you something secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did
Sneaky
notice
ass.
actually.
Okay.
Let me reread it. Do, 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 do. Okay.
That might come into play later, depending.
Yeah. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. I didn't bring it up in the moment because I actually didn't know like.
Yeah, I didn't know if you didn't see it because you were like, that was like right in the
That's kind
middle
of in
of
character.
Isaac in character, making the rounds, inebriated thing.
Yeah,
But
so
only
Yeah,
you would have been able to notice that, given the moment.
and I feel like like that aside, I also feel like that would have been a time where like I know that he was drunk in the moment, but Isaac's also like the way that I see him is he's kind of like he's very perceptive and he doesn't
Yeah.
obviously call everything out that he notices. He just kind of like he
Mhm.
seems lighthearted, but he's like silently like he's fucking picking up on every single detail like
Right.
in the room,
It's
like just based
yeah,
on his training and his past as like
sounds
a
a
exactly.
rogue.
rogue would be able to size up their mark,
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and
he
then
he
like
yeah.
the specific thing. I have a feeling that someone of his past might have like a bit more of a keen inkling on.
Yeah. So I kind of chose also to just not bring it up right now.
Mhm.
I'll definitely it's something that I'll throw in into like some dialogue
Right.
if we have some kind of
It's one
confrontation
of those
later.
things where your character would have noticed it, but it's up to you and that character as to when you want to utilize information, if ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the sake of uh keeping it authentic, I obviously won't bring it up, but
Right, right.
I'll bring it up when it seems
Mhm.
like the mood fits. Crystal,
What's up?
how did you feel about our little moment that we had in the tavern?
Oh, yeah, that was really
I
good.
liked it. I
Yeah,
That
liked
was real
it.
good.
I
I liked
liked
it
it a
too.
lot too as well. I
It
just
was
wanted to see what
definitely
your
nice to not be angry at somebody.
I'm sorry.
And that's why I gave you the necklace at the end there, was because that's me saying like I
The first person
appreciate
who was
what we
nice.
did. Yeah, I appreciate not being a dick and like assuming things about me. So
He was
here you
there.
go.
He
Well,
understood the
Well, I mean,
context.
I kind of like that. Like, I
Understood
just think
me.
that I've noticed this obviously just over the course of our sessions. Like, Isaac's a rogue, right? And I think just by
hmm
his somewhat more laid back nature of like a lot of the stuff on the surface level is he's very well surface level, right? Like he just wants to like
yeah,
kind of have fun and party and like
yeah,
he
Mhm.
kind of keeps it light or tries to keep it
Floozies.
light. So
Yeah.
by proxy, he's sort of become like the neutral
yeah.
Quite
party
literally the middle
between
between. Yeah.
you and Speed's like antagonistic sometimes relationship. So I
hmm
kind of liked being able to play that role in that moment,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I really liked it. It felt good, so I just wanted
Yeah.
to see.
As a
It did
literary
feel
device, you're
very
very helpful.
natural.
Yeah.
It
I'm
did.
sorry.
No, Speed.
Mhm.
No, it's not your
Honestly,
fault. That's the
I would go out of
character.
my way to even say,
No,
like, yeah, you
You're
played your
doing
character.
good.
Like, you
I
are
know,
supposed.
but I don't like it.
You're
I want to
kind
be
of supposed to be the
friends.
foil of Crystal.
yeah, I
Yeah.
actually
Well,
like that you guys
It's a
bicker.
little uncomfy to play or maybe like listen to at sometimes, but like,
Yeah.
it's
Crystal, I'm
literally
sorry. I don't mean to
words.
just like
I know
argue all the
I
time.
know it's not personal.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's just very funny that like you and I are literally oil and water.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it
and
Yeah.
I
goes really
definitely,
well.
I definitely,
Me
well,
too.
like I said, I definitely picture it sort of as like, and not that obviously like age isn't like a thing, but it almost feels like I'm like the older sibling
You're
sometimes to two
naive.
bickering,
Hmm.
Yeah.
no, to two bickering like middle and youngest siblings,
Yeah.
Great.
right? Like, yeah, you guys bicker and you clearly have different ideals and values, but like you guys are also going to go to bat for each other when you need to.
Yeah, no one's
Mm.
Yeah.
turning on each
And
other in
I,
combat yet. That's nice.
right.
Right.
And even though you guys
Yes.
have had,
That is a
right, and
boon.
you've definitely, and at this point, and it seems like it's come up way more recently, you guys have had chances to like
It's
take
getting
that,
very close.
take it to that level. Like when we were in Zardarok's place and
The heart.
Zeph had his
Yeah,
moment
the
with the
hard
heart. Like
thing.
that was definitely a time where like that by all means could have turned into combat between you two, but it
I
didn't.
thought
And
it
I
was
Yeah.
feel
gonna.
like
I thought for
that
sure
is
Speed was
something
dying.
that's like
Oh yeah,
there's
no.
something in your
Yeah.
characters that's
That
like, yeah,
was.
this antagonistic relationship.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you two have been traveling together and fighting together for months at this point, or however long this is supposed to be at this
hmm
point.
Mhm.
So there's obviously that level of you have a bond that's there, even though it's challenging. Like you're not gonna turn on each other. You're gonna try to work through it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if
I
I'm
enjoy the dynamic.
being a bit open here on what I've been doing, I've been trying to constantly set up dilemmas and like situations where
Hmm.
more often than not your opposing ideals should and will clash.
hmm
Like
Yeah.
the whole
Well, yeah.
helping Auril to repay the avalanche and like well, do we get one, two, or neither of like the things she's asking for? And it's like none of the options are good, first of all. So
Yeah.
no matter what you pick, it's probably not going to be great, but it's you are picking something of the three options, whether you wanted to or not.
Yeah.
It's a way for you to craft kind of the difficulty or like aspects of what is difficult later, or making certain parts easier. Like in Crystal's case, getting favor from Auril helps her in other ways, as well as Soda's speed getting cursed. Like,
Yeah.
it was gonna
Well, I mean,
happen
and you've given
regardless in some aspects. It's just, again, I want it to feel like you guys are picking the things that happen to you, not so much of like, well, you guys are fucked
Yeah.
anyways. Here's your 6 extra goblins because
Yeah.
she has a heart now. It's like, well,
Mm.
no, it's because you chose to give her the heart versus like keeping Sepik. Sepik would have showed up later, obviously, if he was still alive,
Mhm.
because obviously he had to if I kept him, right? But
Yeah.
I
like
still
stuff
had a
like that
chunk of them. It was fine.
had the crying box.
Along with the heart, you should give Auril a little shard. Like, here he is.
He melted, dude. He's gone.
He disintegrated when you smacked him. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there was the haha
Yeah,
wet
I mean,
box joke.
you've been throwing those well, you've been throwing those. Oh my God, you've been throwing those kind of challenges, I think, at them at least as long as. I mean, I can remember even when we were in the Hag Cave, like
Yeah,
you were
that one
kind
too.
of. That was like that was a point of contention between like the party's morals, and I like those moments because then it kind of, I don't know, it's cool. It's really fun.
Also, if I didn't say it, you guys are free to leave whenever. I'm just chit chatting, so don't feel like you guys are stuck here.
Right.
We're
No,
just kind
yeah,
of
I'm
going over
chit-chatting
post
also.
notes, and again, I'm just reliving shit. I'm gonna watch this probably tomorrow, just to kind
No,
of
I'm enjoying all the
self-notes.
head patting we're all giving each other.
Yeah. You guys have been doing really good on the RP these last few. Like, I think this is arguably the best ones to listen back to. Hi, Joey.
Yeah, I feel
Everyone say
feel
hi
like
to
it's
Joey.
been
Hi, Joey.
Hi,
Joey.
Don't do that.
I forgot you were still
Um,
here. No.
Well, I like that you've given us more opportunities to do more RP. Not that you didn't have it before, but I
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
think that
No,
now that
I've
we've
definitely
been
been trying a bit more to
Right.
have
I'm
them.
sorry
Also-
I
Now
keep
that she's gotten the
biffing
pan.
some of mine.
It's tough,
I've
and
had
it's a lot
like
of-
some good ones,
Yeah.
but I've
No,
definitely
yeah.
biffed the good
Especially
some
when
of
you're unprepared for it. It's like,
That's what makes it more fun, 'cause your
what
character
would my
wouldn't be
character
prepared
do?
for
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, okay, realistically, in my head, while I'm like trying to think of something, I'm kind of thinking like Zeph's like looking around the room of like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Mhm.
sure.
Shit,
yeah,
that
that's
kind
fine.
of, that
Am I
kind of. I
actually
can't.
fucked?
I think I should say that of like, yeah, I'm kind of just like analyzing what my options are, like in character, because like I was genuinely thinking, like, crap, am I gonna fight her? Like, what are my options?
I was
here?
him Han. Like, the more you would have shit talked back, or like the more opposed you would have been, I definitely would have cast something a bit bigger than just a curse.
Yeah, no,
The
I
curse
was
was
trying.
just to
I'm
send a
not gonna.
message of like, can you fucking chill with the anti-Ariel kind of
Yeah,
vibes?
yeah, no, that was
'Cause again,
that
you
was
killed
really
like a
just,
huge asset for her later. So
yeah. I was trying to just say as much as I could to give myself time to think. I'm like, I'm out of responses. I don't know what to do. I know I can't kill her here, so
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe for me, it's like
the reason
this
she
bit
showed
of
up was
like,
just to shit talk and then curse you. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. And I like the more you do it, the better you get at it too. Or rather,
Yeah.
it's not even like the better you get at it, but the more confident you feel doing it. Because at
Mhm.
first you're like, ooh, am I being cringe? Is this good material? But then like the more you do it, the more
you just
like
don't care
relaxed you
anymore.
get.
Yeah.
And
Because
you
like, I
start to
felt like
speak
I
more in
started off
character.
really strong, and then I ran out of shit to say. I'm like, I should have just described that. Hey, Zeph's kind of looking spooky.
So
Not me thinking in real life, because you know.
Mhm.
yeah, two notes that I think helped me a lot. Well, speed with your thing.
Yeah.
If you can't think of words to say, like whenever I used to do NPC to NPC dialogue,
Yeah.
just kind of describe what you're saying without actually
Yeah,
saying the words for it. Sometimes that's usually a good way to get around like word blocks. Like, yeah. Zeph goes on like a rant about all religious shit and whatever, and then like I don't know, something like that. Like talks about the
I
greater
feel like
good.
I
You start
I feel like
monologuing. You
yeah,
can
no,
be
you
brief in the
can,
description, and we can all use our imagination to fill in something that makes sense. It's not that
you
bad.
know, I'm definitely expect like more. I guess not necessarily that, but more. Hey, Zeph is doing a thing,
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
fine.
get to picture that rather than
Yeah.
because I like saying the dialogue. I don't. at least for me, I don't find it fun when it's just like, oh, I just say religion. Like when I go, like it's the idea, like me going to pray. It's like the only reason why I would say this because every time we've done like I'm praying or whatnot, it's been in private because that's how I'm supposed to do it,
Yeah,
right? So it's like I guess I don't really need to share the prayer that I have in mind, but
that's
you know,
fine.
if we do end up getting I mean, probably like mid combat or something. I'm gonna like do big boy summon with inspiration or whatever. But I don't know. Just I guess expect a lot more of if I run out of words to say, I'm just gonna describe what the hell I'm doing
That's fine.
because it would fill the void and actually fill your imagination than just is he not doing anything? It's not.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
piggyback off that, I think another option for religious characters, especially like if you're in a dire strait, you could just like do your prayer.
Yeah,
Something I've been thinking about doing.
that did
Beg for
come to
mercy from the
mind, but
DM.
then
Yeah.
You know, like, it's
I
like,
think too slowly.
right. It's just something like if you replace like that situation, if you replace Zeph with a priest and you replace Auril with like a possessed demon person in like a horror movie, they would definitely just start praying
Azarath.
or trying to banish them with the prayer.
Speed, do you remember what Hunter did? With the Latin? I thought that part was sick. That's a long
no,
time
it's just
ago.
dude. There's a movie with like that exact thing that I didn't think of until just now, where it's like it's the whole idea like it's some guy who's talking with the devil or whatnot, and like instead of listening to anything that the devil's saying, he's just praying. I'm like, I should have just done that.
It's
Yeah,
like
just
any
ignore me.
exorcism movie.
Yeah, and it's just like you have no power.
So
I don't
if
give
you
a
want to
shit.
do
It's
that, like,
right.
like if you want me to like keep like shit talking while you're doing that, just let me know in like a description.
Yeah, no.
'Cause if we
Again,
try and layer the audio,
pro-
it's gonna suck.
Yeah,
But I do like
Well, like,
that
again,
idea a lot. That is a cool.
I know,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. I should have thought of that in the moment. Now I'm just
Sure.
mad.
But now you know. No, but it's
No,
okay.
yeah,
I mean, because now it's like you're learning, and then you're like,
mean-
oh shit. If you run into this scenario again, then you're like,
Yeah,
now you
then
have an
I'm gonna
idea
remember.
or a cue to go off of. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Yeah.
also why
Who's
it's
to
cool
say
to play
that you
multiple
weren't
character archetypes. You learn all these kind of things to play.
right.
I mean, like, yeah. At
The
the
whole
end
point
of the day,
is
I
it's
mean,
supposed to be fun. Yeah.
right. I mean, RP at the end of the day is acting, and I mean, acting takes practice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So
Especially because it's all
And-
improv.
Yeah.
yeah, it's all improv, which makes it even more. It's like one of the most challenging forms of acting. You know what I mean? I'd
I
almost
think you
argue
could-
the most challenging.
You could definitely retcon it to say that you could have been doing that quietly.
No.
I mean,
I
like,
allow retcons as long as it's
Like
reasonable.
I know, but like I feel like it's cheating. Because then, like, if it does happen again, it's like, oh, it's not surprising.
Yeah.
But like,
Right.
it's nicer that I learned my lesson.
Well, hey,
than just,
you could even argue like, hell, use your failure in the moment as a cool story moment for your character. Like, for example, like you froze up in the face of like true adversity against like an overwhelming force. Maybe that
Yeah.
kind of like haunts your character a little bit. You kind of
It
dwell on
does.
it.
Like, no, it's
And
annoying.
then-
it's annoying
Yeah.
me in real life.
Well,
the,
so-
the moment
right,
you
we
needed
use
it
that.
most, you didn't rely on your faith.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
Type
you
of
can
deal.
even say that like when we have our little campfire moments.
There you
Like
go.
I was faced
I'll have
with
more campfires if you guys
Ariel
need.
faced me. She came in, and I literally like I should have done this, I should have done that, but I couldn't do anything. I just froze.
And then
Yeah.
there's a good chance
Overwhelming
I'll
presence.
give you a very similar situation further down the road to
Mhm.
where
Yeah.
your character and also you in this instance can like reflect back on that first time it happened, use that as fuel to learn from this one and crush it this time, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's just
It's literally
Thank you.
you're
Baby
literally
story.
building your lore as
Yeah.
you go. Like you're
Lore.
it's not just me writing
know?
a book and you guys reading it as we go and me interjecting here or there. It's me writing like basic settings and shit and then you guys are 90% of the players. So like you guys are writing this book with me as we're all writing it. Like it is co-op storytelling in a sense.
Which is like the
Yeah.
whole point.
Which
of
again
it.
is really hard to do because everyone's
Yeah.
kind of has their own picture
Different
of what they
ideas,
think this is.
yeah.
and it's the nice little middle spot where it all meets.
I think I'm gonna be like super in depth. I think I might write up a little like overtly in depth character thing for Scorin, so like the images we all see is a little bit more closer.
Oh, for like his you mean like his character image?
Yeah, for like what he looks like and stuff like that. I could also maybe
Yeah.
try making a custom image like Crystal does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you artiste.
Oh, another piece of advice I had. So Matt's character has a lot of secret stuff going on, and based on personal past experience, one of the characters I made for Joey's campaign was a rogue arcane trickster who was pretending to be a wizard. So all my descriptions of attacks were as if it was
I
like
like
a
that.
magic spell, but it's actually just me shooting an arrow and saying lightning bolt, right? And like I was too
That's
secretive
awesome.
about it to where everyone thought I was a wizard. Like I wasn't
Yeah.
being bad at lying enough, you know? Like
Mhm.
that's kind of why like I also in the past we've done it this way where anytime someone has like a oh it's just your character in a room with whatever, we would move people out of the chat. I think it's better that everyone does hear all of this stuff happening, and
Right.
it's more open table and more honor system of your character doesn't know that, don't act on it, but you as a person can enjoy the story without acting on it, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
And because you
So,
have that
like-
meta information,
Yeah.
you can actually start to look in character for these types of things.
Exactly, because like again, everyone's kind of focused on themselves and like feeling awkward and all that fun shit. But like
Right.
none of you guys probably knew that Isaac was Zentarim. I don't think any of you know Matt's whole thing at all. I think the moon thing's the
Mm-mm.
first. But like again,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and out your secrets too much. But
Right.
like I might try and nudge certain things. But like
Yeah.
it's kind of
No, but I
also
like
on you
that.
guys to like kind of give the other players on the table if you want to keep super secret shit, that's fine. They don't have to know everything. Like Crystal and Speed's whole thing with the heart. Like Speed obviously knows the fucking heart never died and she gave it to Auril. Duh, right? But like
Right.
just like kind of asking questions that lead towards that possibly like it's hard to play a secret in D&D and have it work nicely without it just being like you're just not playing the game with us. You're just sitting in the corner not talking to anybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
That
Well, I
that
actually
sounds like a
thought-
dig.
I
It's
actually
not
thought
meant to
Speed-
be.
No,
But,
but,
like-
actually, I thought Speed did a
Because
nice
Matt's
job
got
of that
schizo
today.
character stuff, and it's
Yeah.
really cool.
Like, I wanted to,
And I
because
want
I
it to
wanted to
come up.
mention it because I have that in the back of my head. I probably still do. It's just I wanted to try and mention it. Like, okay,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, what I liked about it though is that like he was saying, like it's like an honor system, right? Like
Yeah.
we all clearly know that that's not what happened, but like even when you brought it up, and she was clearly sus about it, like when she was talking to you about
Oh
it.
yeah, big
Yeah.
time.
You stayed in
Like,
character, and you're like, well, I thank you, and it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
sorry,
so now
just,
so now Zeph is actually here. You're choosing to have Zeph actually like he still feels uneasy about it, but he's choosing to trust her despite
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
So that's still like a
Yeah,
big
that's huge.
plot point of contention.
I don't want to be bad.
coming
I
up.
want to be
That-
friends.
Whole dynamic between
Should
the
get the
two of
pictures.
them is just like relies
We're
on the
doing it on
benefit of the
post-credit
doubt.
notes.
Yes. Crystal,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Like
Stop
trust.
apologize.
apologizing. It's fine. It's
Oh,
okay.
it's
I feel
good.
bad.
It's your character, dude. It's
You
your
don't
I
feel bad.
know.
it's your
I feel
character, but
bad.
I feel like that also opens up doors for
She
you
was
two
calling with her
to
diaper a second ago.
to have growth for both of your characters, because you guys are like you said, oil and water, cats and dogs.
Yeah.
There's gonna get to be a point like we've had some pretty close calls in general, but I mean we're about to enter a big fucking
It's
boss
gonna be
dungeon.
rough.
She's like the
Another
big
like
bad.
shoes.
A
kind of
big
thing.
bad
I don't
dungeon,
like
right? Like there's gonna be
Yeah.
another time where it's like, oh man, this is looking actually super bad.
Yeah.
This can become a point where you can like you guys can kind of come around
It's
and be
gonna
like,
be a crossroads
look,
for sure.
I
yeah.
actually love you, dude, and I wish that you would see me halfway sometimes, you know, and you guys can like have that character growth.
I think
So
the next couple of sessions are going to
be
be
really
really
beautiful.
potentially strong
That is
for
cool.
character.
I'm
to
so
character
glad it's all in the
dynamics.
archives. It's gonna be great.
But yeah,
Yeah, if you guys, I mean, you probably noticed, I gave all of you guys pretty conflicting motives in those like one-to-ones. So
Yeah.
like
Well, I think all of us are after something different.
that was kind of the point. You're all kind of going in with secret motives. Obviously, you all know them, but
Yeah.
like Crystal's there to kind of prove herself to earn the book. Speed's probably going to kill her in the obvious reasons. Zeph, I don't know where you landed on Dazan's offer, but again,
oh,
have a
Isaac.
huge yeah. Fuck, what did I say, Zeph? Shit.
You said
Yeah.
Zeph and
I said
Speed.
you
I'm like,
did.
what? I want
He
to.
did it
Yeah, I
when
was
you were
looking
playing
for
too,
it.
and I didn't want to bother you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought it was crazy. I'm like, did he
You
call
did
my
do
name?
that.
No, he
Yeah.
definitely said your name on
Shit,
accident.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you're
good.
when you were Dazan, you called Isaac Ziff.
Yeah, I'm like,
Fuck.
the fuck? Am I in two places? Or what's
No,
happening?
that's
Yeah,
I'm just
I was
bad.
just-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
That's definitely a
recognize it as
faux
a slip of
pas.
the tongue.
But-
Ugh.
Yeah, no. Isaac
I
wants
didn't even
to
know I
sell
did
it.
that. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
listen back and
Isaac.
cringe. Fuck.
I kind of like
um,
the idea that Dazan is just so
maybe-
confident, but he's just shit with names.
It would fit.
It actually fits
It's
the lore.
super
It's like
retcon
Zeph,
and
it's
like
Isaac.
ass
Isaac.
covering, but it does fit because he. Anyways,
Um,
but no,
I
like
will say,
I don't know where you
I'll
landed
say
on that
this.
offer, but it is a big payout if you do take him up on it. And
I actually,
he'll
so
honor the
here's
deal
where
as far as I'm
I
concerned.
land with that. I actually am going to give you a note, I think, on that interaction.
Yeah.
Is that I feel like I actually like the idea that I obviously am keeping this interaction that I had with him a secret because that also means me kind of saying like, hey, he brought up my past or he was being a creep, right?
It's
So
also
I
a
kind
little
of
bit
like
of
the
blackmail leverage. Yeah.
yeah, and I was just gonna say is like I like the idea
It's probably
that next
Amazon.
time we interact with him or something, and he
I don't
like,
know. Take a peek out the front. Sorry,
huh?
clown horn went off. Okay, well, I will go take a look. Still listening, Josh. You were saying?
Well, I was just saying I kind of like the idea that obviously I'm keeping this interaction a secret, and maybe next time there's a time where we interact again with him, and then he sort of outs that interaction and then puts me on the spot, and then
It is
having
Amazon.
to have that kind of character development of like, yeah, I'm a rogue that I'm money hungry and that shit, but I'm choosing to be loyal instead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because again, like when I asked you in the very beginning, I was like, "What's your character's motivation?" You're like, "I don't know, gold's cool." And I was like, "Okay, you're gonna be the money boy."
Well, no,
And
but
that's
the
why like
thing
your
is,
whole like subclass is kind of based on how much money can you dump into your inventor guy.
Right. I
but like the point, but and that kind of is his character up until he meets the party. That's like the
Yeah.
point of it. Is
Yep.
like he's supposed to kind of have this like that has been his thing because of him because of lore reasons like decided to close himself off to people and just be like this surface level kind of douchebag
Yeah.
mercenary guy, you
Yeah.
know.
Mhm.
And
I
then
also
it's
kind
not
of
until he
want to.
meets the party that he
I've
like
said
is
all
like, oh wow, there's this change in him where he's like choosing the friends over the money kind of thing. It's kind
Yeah.
of a classic archetype, but like
Yeah.
that's kind of the direction I'm taking him.
I also like the idea that kind of like how Crystal has two options. You do as well. You can kind of backslide into whatever. I'll just take the money and run, or you can
Mhm.
lean into the character development half of it and be the good boy edgelord
Hey,
instead.
I've got two options too.
You do, but I don't
Ooh.
think you're gonna take the second one. So.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's an option.
Well,
I planned for it.
Matt has Moon and Darkness, that whole thing going on. Also, Matt, I
Blood
want to
and
see more
darkness.
schizo. I want more schizo moments,
More
I've
please.
been
Just
You've been doing
honestly,
good.
just start rambling in chat. Like,
Yeah,
just start speaking
I
random
was
crap.
he
I
was.
was.
He was.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
don't think anyone's picking it because no one wants
Well,
to
no,
address
I
the elephant.
no,
I mean,
And
let's
just
you know
let
just
him
be
talk to
quiet.
himself.
I turned to my right.
You were talking to yourself on the couch. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I was
well,
doing that. I did mention that, but I was also trying to specify or try to get the sound where I was saying lines as if I was talking to
Uh,
somebody.
I know.
and
You were having half
well,
a
we picked that
conversation
up.
out loud, and that was really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I want
No,
more so
and
bad.
it
It's
was
so
good.
much
And I
fun.
was so I was just gonna say is like I
It's
didn't
kind of
really
creepy
like
in a good way.
pick up on it in the moment, but
Mhm.
like that was kind of nice because I was in character. It was like every time he did that, every like I feel like Isaac was like, "You saying something over there, monk?"
I'm talking
Yeah,
shit, boy.
you did call me on
Like
that
I like
You
once.
I
did.
like I address like I definitely address it because it's like in the moment at first it's like, oh, I think he's trying to say something, but he just didn't say it loud enough for anyone to hear.
Mhm.
So it's not until you start to hopefully we see more from your character to where you're like, oh, there's this that's going on instead
Right.
actually, you know. I don't know. I'm excited to see more.
I am too. Um, so yeah, I think I'll probably build out the entire island as well as the dungeon, and you guys can kind of take it as you want. I am gonna kind of go back to the whole idea of if you want a short rest, it's RP driven. So
I
I
like
think that's
that.
been working really well, and I think at this point no one's gonna really object to it. There's four of you. It's a lot comfier of a situation to RP with four people rather than like two or three, because two it's a
Mhm.
little direct. I don't know.
I agree.
sorry.
Feels more like an interview.
Yeah, it's just a lot more confrontational when it's just two people, and three, it's like, okay, I think the four works a lot nicer, if
Yeah,
I'm
I
being
also
honest.
think like the party's in a really interesting position
Mm.
to where like I think a lot of like at least as players we kind of want to learn more about each other's characters, but also as characters tensions are a little hot right now.
Oh yeah.
So like that
Seemed like
campfire
yeah.
talk might turn into a shouting match.
Again,
It's
I've been kind of gunning for I want to see some fucking shit erupt between Crystal and Speed, and
Mhm.
I
then
feel like it's getting
the
close. I
fallout
mean,
of that is going to
especially
be
it's
really interesting based on like if it truly does erupt into a 1v1 PvP level thing. Who's on whose side, you know? Like, how does this actually shake out if there's no way to resolve it peacefully? Again,
Yeah.
PvP has always been on. That's always an option.
I don't want
If
to.
you guys truly want to kill each other, I'm not gonna fucking stop you in terms of in-game rules. So
Yeah, I mean,
again,
I agree.
if you're swinging hands, be
Hey.
prepared to catch
So
him back. I
nervous.
guess.
It almost blew up today. I was about to fucking
I
lose
thought
it.
for sure.
so
Okay, yeah, we
stressed.
didn't actually talk about that part. Yeah, when Speed said, "Yeah, I protect people," unlike you, I was like, "Oh, it's over. He's dead. Bye, bye,
Not what I
Speed."
meant.
I
Buddy.
thought for sure you were gonna be in a fucking tomb by the end of
Your
today.
Honor,
I was
Your Honor,
so
this guy's cooked.
fucking. I was like, no way. He actually said that. That's so
It's
fucked.
not what I meant.
That's
That's
well,
what
you
I
know
heard.
what?
Oh, man.
You said it.
It's how it
that's
came
how I
across.
interpreted it. That's why you got the escort out and a nice pat on the back.
Yeah.
I
I
little frostbite.
the fucking get the fuck ready, bitch ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
it's one of those things where I'm not gonna let it get to me, but it's gonna boil over at some point.
Oh yeah,
'cause
no,
you know it's not
absolutely.
gonna let
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
up.
That is not. At least me in real life, that's not what I meant to. That's not what I meant it to come across. But I'm glad it did.
What's Zeph's charisma at?
This
Like
is-
2?
But this is cool because
zero.
this is-
It's like
no,
the
this is,
lowest thing I have.
this is a good
You need high charisma.
representation
Cleric.
of what it means to have this fun thing we call communication.
Yeah.
I don't know how
If you
to
have
do
poor
that.
communication,
Or
shit like
very-
this happens where your message gets misconstrued.
Oh,
And then
like
you have to
getting
figure out how
killed.
to communicate your way out of it.
did not mean to do that.
That was funny.
I don't know. I thought it gets
It
scared.
makes
Like,
it just makes
fuck,
your
what did
guys'
I
say?
relationship even more complicated.
I'm like-
which I enjoy.
I'm thinking about like what'll happen if we do go full Civil War here.
That's what I wanted.
It's gonna be-
boy.
It's gonna be good for the story, but I'm gonna be super
I,
stressed.
like,
I long
I'm,
for the day Chris and Sophia return to find half the original party members and
Yeah.
Crystal. And it's like, hey, what happened to Zeph and that other guy?
Mhm.
What are you
Hey.
talking about?
Hey, those are
It's
some really
just
cool
too
ice
much-
sculptures. When did you make those?
Is that a guy?
Thank you,
guy
Josh,
in
for
there?
cooperating when I asked you to bring up more. Speed, was my read correct on you trying to like get them to bring up Goodme in the very beginning? Like, okay, It seemed to me you wanted
Oh.
them to mention recent events that your character didn't know, so you could talk about them in character.
Yeah,
That's kinda
kinda.
what
I did
felt.
want to. I wanted to have the start of some kind of conversation. If that was on the table, if not, I probably would have pivoted to something else. Like, hey, Crystal, where are your
Why
eyes?
are you blue?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why are you blue?
It'll look a little bit better when I have something physical for you to look at and be like,
Oh
oh,
no,
shit,
you're
okay.
fine.
These-
No, absolutely, you're fine.
Oh,
It's
that
incredible that you
reminds
do it
me.
anyway.
Crystal, I'd be
Hmm.
more than willing to talk to you about this. Would it be possible to get like all the player characters kind of art thing going? I don't know
Yeah, I
how
can do
exactly
that.
that'd work, considering people can drop like flies if they're stupid.
$400. Thank
And
you
also,
very much.
you keep changing your face, and also we don't have any official art on the other two. So I think
Yeah,
that's
Matt,
okay.
you
Just-
mentioned
I
you
just
were
did a
doing something like
description.
yours. Yeah.
I might. I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie,
that
I
could
might
be
just
cool.
find something better because
And-
the one I picked is kind of shit.
I just haven't drawn.
And
Um,
I'd definitely be willing to throw money at this. So
I mean, I don't remember the
Yeah,
name of
I mean,
it,
that'd be
but
cool.
You could try and AI art it if you get really specific with how you.
No, I was thinking like Photoshop because fucking AI
Yeah.
AI does not give me what I want. I tried at the beginning and I couldn't get
Oh.
it to work. So
but
I just
specifics
settled for
aside,
this.
yeah, Crystal, I don't know what you got going on schedule-wise or like free
Nothing,
time or
ever.
interest. So again, yeah,
Do that.
we
Yeah.
can DM more specifics if you want more
Yeah, that's
specifics.
fine.
But I think that'd be
pretty
really cool. Just like
it
the
would be
gang
cool.
at like a table or something. I don't know. And
Yeah,
all,
like
and
that.
like Zeph's,
being
or not
bullied.
Zeph. I'm sorry. No, I'm doing it. Actually,
Josh's
you know,
character
You
is
want
up
to
and
switch
down.
names?
the image that I found for Isaac, I actually don't know. I've tried recently, and I cannot for the life of me find the same image. Like I don't even remember
Oh,
what
yeah,
I.
search
hold on,
like
here.
Can't
edgelord.
you just reverse
reverse
Google
the
No,
image.
I can find it. What is it called? Ben, can you put me to the screen so I can see Isaac's token?
The screen hasn't gone away, dude. It's right
No, on roll 20, it's too small.
here.
Oh, I was saying World 20, we're on the fucking world map.
Yeah, I'm on map.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think I just
Alright,
searched like edgelord rogue and it came up.
You could just reverse Google.
Actually, no,
image
Josh,
search
you
it.
Yeah.
sent me the
Find
picture,
it
dude.
easily.
Scroll up.
I know, and
our,
I'm saying I don't remember where I. Fine, let me look. Let me
You
try to
have
find
the original if you scroll up in your personal
it.
DMs.
Was
to
it in
me.
the DMs? I was gonna say
Yeah.
it might be the
Yeah,
DMs.
that's
Let
the
me
wrong
look.
thing.
But I was trying my best to like find it because, to be honest with you, I mean I think Isaac's
Got it.
image. You found
There
it.
you go.
That was fast as fuck.
I'm quick in work. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
But no.
Push you up.
Oh yeah.
There it
Bush
is.
was my
Oh, I
favorite.
found it.
Nice.
I don't know where I found it.
Yeah.
It's the guy on Twitter. He's called Egu.
Josh, does
Legally stolen
the
art.
I don't know if it's actually there or not, but is the tattoo on Isaac's arm actually there, and does it
It's like
actually
a
look like
moon.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really flesh it out, but like, it
Oh,
was just
so
kind of,
nice.
this was just kind of like a on the fly, like a basic, like this is kind of the idea.
Okay, yeah.
So like, I kind of like his. Oh, you found it. That
Looking
was
like a
fast.
One Piece character.
The
Full
One
circle.
Piece is
But I'd be
real.
down to
Oh,
like,
he does it.
I'd be down to like expand upon it. This look
It's
as
a
well. 'Cause
penguin.
there's,
Right.
because I mean, think less like, sure, he can have like 1 or 2 tattoos, but it's more like the way that I just, how do I describe him? Let me look at my.
Said
It's
edgy
like-
rogue.
One thing I would say is like this tattoo, if maybe it doesn't look like that, maybe it does, but maybe that's like a brand or something.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
I
he's
was
like
kind of-
ex like slaved or something from like he's like
Like
ooh,
maybe
stolen at birth baby.
No, I
right,
kind of get what
maybe
you're
every
saying. Like,
Zentrum guy has to get branded or something, or
well, not even like a
tattooed, or
brand, but like a Ambu Black Ops kind of thing where they
yeah,
all have
yeah,
the
that
tattoo.
too. Right. So to mark each other.
But yeah, he I don't know about like the face markings and tattoos per se. I'd be fine keeping like one tattoo, like kind of how it is on his right shoulder. But the way that I describe him is like covered in scars, because obviously he's been on like
Right.
several
A lot of
missions.
hag
Like I
claw
said,
marks at this point.
well, and this shit, and this will come up more like when we do like more of a backstory lore dump on him. But like,
It's up to you when
there's
that
like
happens.
yeah,
Dude
so
looks
there's
like Geralt with his shirt off.
well, kind of like he's meant to have like scars, kind of like you could tell this guy's he's young, but you could tell this dude's fucking seen battles, like hundreds of battles, or lots of it, whatever.
So if I may interject here, this is usually what I ask you guys or pry for in between sessions is like, okay, if there's room for like personal plot, what do you want? How do you want it? I want to tee you up for like in Josh's case, he's like, okay, maybe next week like a Zentran agent guy is like hunting for me. He follows us on the whale or something, or like that's what I mean. Like, give me stuff
Yeah.
to feed you in the game to help reveal your personal plot in a more natural way instead of, hey, are you the guy from the like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, and I
Help
haven't
me
done a
help
very
you,
good
help
job
me
of
help
that
you,
either.
right?
But I did like how he,
I have
because
an
it's like
idea.
how
I might
did,
send you it.
Yeah.
because it's like
It
it's
sends
also
me
like
stuff.
how did he know that? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and Josh, this is kind of probably what you're asking for when you're like, hey, let's talk in VC about like new shit. And that's kind
Yeah.
of it. Is
So
like that's what I'm
I also
expecting
haven't-
to see when I ask for like, give me character shit.
Because
Like,
I mean,
okay.
they like I was saying is like they really don't know much about my backstory at all, other than like, oh, he's a shady rogue dude, mercenary guy, and
Slits
obviously
the
has some
throats of
kind of history with the
Drukar.
Zentrum that he doesn't want to share right now. And I'm trying to think of a good. I want to flesh out the backstory a bit better, so that when it comes time for the reveal,
Yeah.
it's like more authentic and I have more to go off of, rather than me just be like, yeah, there was this thing and
Yeah.
that thing and blah blah blah.
Right.
I'd rather it be more like, oh, this is like an impactful character moment, like he's
Josh,
opening up to the party.
You have Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah,
Did you know that there are Zentrum characters in the game?
I didn't know that.
And
Spoilers,
the
jeez.
first time you meet them, you can be like level 4 or 5.
They're fucking mean, dude. I hate
Yeah,
them.
you can, if you want, you could probably Google that, and just kind of get an idea of what the Zentrum are like.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, as an organization.
One of the benefits
Like-
of running this off of a book is a lot of this shit is pre-written lore I don't have to make up or fix
Oh, yeah.
or write myself.
When I was
been
making
so
up my
helpful.
backup character idea, I was just like, I was looking at the world map and I was like, oh, I could be from there, and then like that makes sense.
Like, yeah,
Mhm.
that and like
Super
how you got
easy.
here.
I already had a plan for that too.
But yeah, I could definitely, Crystal, I could definitely chat up about like maybe a more specific character image for
Yeah,
Isaac
that's
if
fine.
you're willing to
I
do
just
that.
need details and shit, and I can pull some
Yeah.
stuff up.
Like
I think
the-
it would go a long way for everyone to have a very detailed description, like on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really want to do that now.
Again,
talking
I'd be
about it.
more than happy to fund this on everyone else's behalf.
Oh.
So,
Oh, that's
I
so
can-
generous.
Unless I just stepped into a $600 bill, then maybe we'll chit chat a bit
Maybe.
more.
Depends.
Holy shit.
I'll take donations,
We might
please.
crowdsource
I'll
a little.
take 3,000 schmeckles. Thank you.
Schmeckles.
Dude,
Can I
that's
pay
what
you in Schmeckles,
freaking
Crystal?
Zahn was reminding me of. The like rapey bean guy from Rick and Morty.
That was how it felt when you.
Oh no!
You know what I'm talking about? Like the guy who's like,
Ah!
Staircase.
rub your shoulders.
Well, bro, when you like, I don't know what you did, but you did like the magic hand pulled me over to the couch thing. I was like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get
Listen
raped
here.
right now. I don't like this. He's like, let me tell you.
Warming, you little slut.
Yeah. He's like, I want to
Shut
on your
up.
toe.
But yeah, Crystal, we can definitely chit chat about how much that might look.
Yeah.
Financing.
Actually, I think this is something.
$100 per character on the screen.
Well, that's what I mean.
There-
Like $7,000, maybe we talk about it a bit more.
Yeah, so like 6,999, right?
Do we have anything where? Not to say I would go off the rails here, but I think it's to make it more comfortable for everybody. Is there like things for each player that they don't want to hear or see, or anything like that?
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Man, what do you mean?
Yeah, like a content warning.
Yeah,
Sort of
yeah,
thing,
like
where it's
Like a trigger warning.
right.
Yeah, that.
I'm not expecting to, have everyone sit through some like sadistic torture porn or anything like that. But if
Like BB.
there are appropriate times to fade to black, there are things that players might hear that might make them very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I think
Like-
that's really considerate.
yeah.
Huh?
So like there were some things that I've been planning that what maybe Scorin might say to certain characters given potential outbursts, because like we were
Yeah.
talking about how it's all boiling over, and I was like,
Having moments.
is that kind of thing like too mean to say? Is that inappropriate to say to the group?
I mean,
I think we've all adapted it's our characters kind of approach.
Yeah, it's
Right,
our
but,
characters.
Like,
you
that's why
know.
Crystal and Speed don't take any of that shit personally.
right. I would,
like- But it is good
say
practice
that
to double
something I
check
say,
prior.
yeah, something
Yeah,
I say in
like-
character is not necessarily what I say or feel or mean as a player.
Speed
I mean,
and I had
the-
this exact
like-
same conversation.
yeah,
Yeah.
this
2 hours
just
before the
happened
game.
today.
It
Right.
was like,
The-
hey,
the
I'm
whole
gonna get
idea,
a little
like-
playfully or heretical here. Is that cool?
Right,
like again,
right.
it's not
Yeah,
me.
it's a little bit too
My
No,
evil
yeah.
character
blasphemous.
wants
I'm
to
like,
say some mean
yeah,
shit.
double light.
Is
Really
that
good
cool? And
example,
you're like,
yeah.
yeah, I don't care.
Because
Yeah.
if Goran feels a certain way about Zeph's beliefs,
I
you
mean,
know,
again,
that
that's
doesn't reflect
that's
how I
not
feel
you.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
So
fine.
that's
If
why I
we're-
wanted to ask
if you're,
that
if you're
before.
doing it in character, I'm going to respond in my character. I'm not
Right,
gonna.
right.
I'm not gonna think
Yeah.
you said it.
Right,
Because like I know Crystal doesn't actually hate me.
Nope.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, but like
Pretty good.
like I said, some things might be a little bit too on the nose for the player. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I
that's-
think
that's
that's
fine.
actually really considerate of you, Matt, and I
Yeah.
think that's totally like an appropriate thing to ask every now and then, right?
I've-
Like to be like, hey, are we still good? Good.
Vibe check.
You know?
I've seen a lot of these. I used to watch these videos where this guy would like read D&D horror stories off of Reddit. They're fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But like,
that
there's some
guy.
like weird things that players, can
Say.
find
Yeah.
themselves
I
in
made the
if
DM
you're
play with-
not
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah. Wait, which one was it?
Matt,
I
you
was
lived
playing
one
a
of 'em.
Cobalt. Yeah, wait. No, remember I was playing a Cobalt in your campaign,
okay,
and like
yeah.
I jumped out a window to get out of the horrible situation.
I don't know if I want to talk
Who
about
was
that,
that?
one.
Oh god.
It was
Was that-
it
was
was
that
New
other
Jersey
Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so we had a Cobalt that they captured from this was like the level 1 quest, right? They captured a Cobalt, and Josh wanted him to like be his like little slave guy.
Oh,
Jersey Josh,
And then
not our Josh.
and then
Yeah.
it went
Jersey
very
Josh,
downhill
yeah.
very quickly. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, and then I remember popping in. It's
God.
like, hey, you want to play Cobalt? It's like, yeah, sure. It's I didn't
Yeah, and I was
just
like,
killing
Speed, you want to
myself. I'm
voice
I'm
like a
not
random
doing that.
NPC? And it was like, all right, Speed, go unalive yourself, because that seems like your
Yep.
best chance of getting out of this unscathed. Fuck, good luck.
before it gets like too far.
Yeah, I a little bit. It was rough.
Yeah,
I think.
like,
It's
just
interesting the
not
lengths
fair.
that people will go when they play a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Because
But, like-
sometimes when you make a character, you make usually
I mean, there,
appropriately.
again, it's the idea.
You're going
There's
into
such
a
thing as
fantasy
good
you
writing
shouldn't
and
be
excessive
sharing.
writing.
right.
Yeah.
You know, like again, like if I, again, like I think if I had to put one, I think that's mine of just like, yeah, if you want to be blasphemous, that's fine, but like you're gonna take it too far. It's like, dude, you can pivot to something else without having to, you
Yeah.
know,
Right.
I try to stay in the realm of what actually happened in the game, like you failing to
Yeah.
save people, or like you just constantly being a nuisance.
and like again, and that's what I like because that's what
I tried to steer
happens.
more
Like
that
you're
way.
questioning me, not
Yeah.
you know, not God himself. So like,
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. That because that makes sense too.
Right.
If not, I probably would have just gotten really mad and probably just started
Yeah.
attacking you.
Now,
Like
Speed, I'm
Auril, not
curious.
you. Auril, I meant. I'm just
Yeah.
like, yeah. The further you go in character, the further I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Right. Because, like, as
Match
far
that
as
energy.
how most characters in the world of Faerun, no one knows about, like, God, the Holy Trinity kind of thing.
Yeah.
Closest
And
thing
like,
was
that's
Thander
Won't make
in the
sense to
universe, and
anybody
it's still
else
pretty.
but your
Brain love.
character.
Yeah.
Right.
So, on a more lighter note, I do want to close with the whole little bit I did, all self-imposed characters. Um, again, Josh, this came up because I was like, well, I had this idea of bringing this guy in plot-wise for a while, just because I like the idea of his character of just being an annoying cunt.
You know who my dad is?
Yeah.
Oh, my dad is.
So,
can beat up your dad.
Absolutely.
but again, I kind of wanted to try and do more NPC to NPC. I know you guys weren't very directly involved in this one. Sorry. This
No,
was
that's good. I like
this was
it.
just to establish the father entrance because I thought it was still a funny way to do them. But yeah, here's where I stole the entire script from. So
Last warning, man. Oh, it's my last warning.
look, there's the
This
ring.
guy.
There's
Yeah.
the ring.
Do you know
But
who my
yeah,
dad is?
today this is why I was.
You know my dad.
By the way, this is why I was late today. I was writing up the script for this in a notepad doc.
Thank you. Wow. You just got sued. Bye bye job. Actually, thank you. Actually,
Here.
thank you. Are you mentally dense?
I'm gonna put this in ramble chat. This doesn't belong anywhere else. No, it's too much text.
You know who my dad is.
This guy's a fucking annoying prick.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
that's just like.
There.
So,
I posted the entire script I wrote and
Enjoy your
copied.
poetry.
Yeah. Bye bye job.
Who?
Your father is Oros
It's
Roland,
Roland, king of the high void.
Bro.
king of the high void.
Stop! Oh my god!
oh, okay.
I even tried to do their voices. I think I gave
Hello, cousin.
one of the guys like a lisp by
Hello,
mistake,
cousin.
and I just kind of went with it.
I was. Your father sent me. You spoke
So the high void is a whole other thing.
Yeah,
Because I was confused
so
on what
they're-
it was.
They're another faction from a completely different plane. That's why
Okay.
his dad warped in.
wielding a Glarix ring.
And
Gotcha.
that's how the
The
okay,
Glarix
none of
ring,
this,
this
book
was
is
insane.
written. The Glarix ring is a.
Glarix ring. I just had it.
This is insane.
Renzo Roland,
Bro,
I'm
stop.
sorry. Yeah, I gave that guy the lisp. But yeah, credit where it's due. I did not write any of that. I just wanted to run it because I really
Bro, the
liked
guy
it.
on the left looked like Matt for a split second.
Kinda.
Yeah, the left a little.
That is property of the prince.
Bro, no.
Yes, it
You know
is.
of the Glarix ring, low voids.
Only the stories.
Stories are forbidden in the low void.
Again, I wish I was
I
as
hate
good as
it.
these guys. They're so funny, so well produced.
Magic. To wear the ring, one must possess the blood of a king.
Bro, the music is too good.
Yeah,
And I love that you used the same music for this.
I only found it because it's listed down here. Also, they hang on this shot for like 10 whole seconds.
Bro.
You mean on this shot?
Oh,
It's the
stop.
same shot.
Yeah.
It's the-
Our father is Nice to meet
Oh, Rice DuPont.
brother. Who?
Brother.
We have no names. Born to a low void horde, sold to slaves. Broke bastards. The king has no bastards. The king.
What was that laugh?
Still laugh.
His face doesn't look real.
Liberating the voids.
I want to get the Don Flamingo laugh down. That's what I want.
Unto the hills. We only wish to destroy the king tyrant Oros.
Wishing is legal in the low void.
You'll die for this.
You'll die for that.
Perhaps. And what will you die for, High Void? I will the cleric's ring now. If you do not join us, we will slaughter you. No, you won't.
Oh, here's a suggestion, Tyler.
I called my dad.
I was thinking of this before, but now that we're going through this scene again, I'm thinking about it. I think
Bro.
if you're gonna do NPC to NPC dialogue,
Yeah.
Unless the voices are extraordinarily different, but in this case we had like 4 different characters here.
Yeah, I know.
I think maybe like
Daddy always fight your battles for you.
like doing this kind of thing, like
Yeah.
doing this while they talk, so I know who's who. Would be nice.
What are you trying to do?
Not recognize us.
Can you see it in
Oh,
20?
pinging them.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just kind of jiggling them up and down.
You can't see it when you do this.
Oh.
It only
Can't
shows
do
up
only
on
hold-
your
only like
screen.
this.
Otherwise, I would.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so delayed. Okay, never mind.
Honestly,
that is so funny.
pinging them's not a bad idea either. Or keeping it simple
Pinging
with
would
only
still
2
work.
NPCs. I think I'll
Or-
stay small. This was just a
Yeah, you can
exercise
just
in
use a
comfort,
switch
if anything.
and like fade them and then unfade them.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Bro,
But
that was
again,
funny as
this
fuck.
was kind of just a way to kind of make myself feel more comfortable doing shit in this
Right, yeah.
ballpark. Obviously,
appreciate
Stolen
that.
Script made me feel more comfortable about it. So, plus it was something I thought was funny, and it was kind of plot relevant. Oh, I totally forgot to talk about this. Uh, the quantum scope.
Oh,
Yeah, what
So-
the fuck?
Okay, this was a bit fever dream written a little bit, so bear with me.
All right.
Um,
I actually, sorry, I actually
Yeah,
am
go
gonna
ahead.
head out. So.
Yeah.
All right, bye
thank you for staying.
guys.
Thank you for
Later.
your.
Bye.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your.
God bless you. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Yeah, you guys too. I'll see you next week. Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, so the dog woke up at like 1 a.m. I couldn't fall back asleep, so I was like, whatever. Had some ideas I was kind of working through. I was like, I'm just gonna start writing stuff down and see where we go. Wrote like 5-10 pages on my phone. So, been playing Outer Wilds lately. That's kind of where the core of
I
this
see
idea.
that.
It's such a fucking good game, dude. Holy shit. Please, don't look up anything. Go into it blind. Play it. Enjoy it. Let me know when you've played it as much as you're content with, and then I can talk about it with you and hold you hostage while I ramble. Yes. But no, so again, wrote it out. I was like, I kind of want an item that lets me railroad a little bit without feeling like it's being railroady. Because I'm telling
Yeah.
you what I'm expecting you to kind of do without telling you to go do it. You know, in a more in-game way is kind of the
I think
idea.
that's a really good way to do divination in general.
I think so too.
Because like a lot of players like to use it for like
Cheating.
essentially cheating. Like, should I do this? You know?
Yeah.
But so kind of like nudges the players in the right direction. I think is nice.
Yeah, I kind of just wanted like a compass item that's like, you should probably go talk to this person before you. Like, if you guys went just straight north, you guys would have lost out on your army that you earned. Yeah, you guys have an army in the pocket, by the way.
Oh my god!
We have a whole.
Yay.
We have an
I
army.
just realized the new South Park game is Icewind Dale.
It is, actually. It's
I've
something
heard
about
it's not
someone
good,
casting
though.
an ice spell.
It
Wasn't
looks weird
Joey
because it's like
playing that?
3D.
Joey mentions it. He likes those games.
I heard it wasn't as good as the first two. It's not even like a full like AAA game. It's made by like a different publisher. So it's like it's only $30 instead of like the normal 60 or whatever.
Yeah.
I refunded it because it's one of those like, oh, you gotta host a lobby and then it's like mid battle. I don't like
Okay.
it.
One last thing about the scope that I don't think anyone picked up on, but I did want to share.
The fact that it's a person.
No, well, that was kind of a
That's
thing I
good.
decided on later. I was like, I don't know, how do I get rid of this guy? And it made sense because I had him kind of have like some future seeing stuff prior. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. No, the scope cut to static at the end of your vision with it. Do you
Yeah.
remember why it shows static? Was the thing to know. More or less,
No.
I'll save you the scrolling. No, the guy who gave it to you, Oros, he was like, yeah, it can only look forward in time, otherwise it shows static.
Mm.
So that was a point that I wish hit harder, but it just didn't, and that's
Oh.
okay.
Oh. That.
It implies a lot without
into that you
saying
read
it,
that
and I was
it
like,
gets kind of weird.
yeah. But no, I'm excited for I like the scope item. It's not super abusable because, well, I get to control actually what it does and shows you, and I can. But like, I also forget shit. So, I essentially told you you're gonna go do chapter 5. You're gonna go do chapter 7.
Yeah.
Unknown afterwards. Technically, end of chapter 7 will be the end of the campaign officially, but depending on how much interest comes after that, we might do Icewind Dale Part 2 in that next
Electric
part.
Boogaloo.
Well,
Yeah.
because you guys would be level 12 by that point, and after level 12 it gets a little crazy with the abilities and powers, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
balances out the fucking window. And also at that point it would be a very largely homebrew campaign for that one. So we'll see. That's probably months from now, if I'm lucky.
Honestly, I like the homebrew edits.
I I'm not.
I
I'm
think
gonna
they're more
brag.
fun than
I
just
have
following a
really
straight through
enjoyed
book.
putting homebrew content on a lot of this, while
Yeah.
also enjoying how much pre-written existing stuff
Mhm.
is just in place. It makes it
Yep.
a lot easier for me to connect dots in interesting ways and try and present them better than pure homebrew.
I think it's a good way to hybrid it rather than like doing like full homebrew worlds. Like that gets really
Full homebrew
complicated.
was really exhausting, and it really drained on me, like mentally. It was just very like burnout.
Yeah, I like the idea of
I
like,
stopped.
I don't like how the book does that. I want to switch it.
Yeah,
I like that more.
it's like worst case if I'm really running low on time, it's just kind of mid instead of unfinished. Or worst
I think
case,
it
I
would be
can kind of
cool
prepare on the
if,
fly a little.
yeah.
It's been a
Alright,
lot
I
more
mean, I
I
don't
manageable.
am leaving.
know.
Alright,
Was
bye,
fun.
Crystal.
Yeah, I should probably
You
cut
have
it
a good
here.
night.
Later.
God
Yeah,
bless
I'll
you.
be going too.
Yeah, alright, I gotta go
Good
put the dog
night.
now.
God bless
Alright.
you. Bless you all.
Bye,
See y'all
everybody.
next
Thank
week.
you for playing.
Bye. Bye, Joey.
Hi, Joey.